happened before? There we go. I think we're back on. Hello? Can you hear us? I think we're back.
Let's see.
Yeah, we had a message that the stream died. We weren't aware of it, and now I think we're back.
Hey, we got an order. We were off air. We stopped talking, and we got orders.
I think we're back. We're going to do this for the third time. Now, in case you missed it, because we may have been down, Bob Boulay, who's right in the middle there, he gifted our guy Dom
There it is, really.
a Tony Amonte, former Blackhawk, former Ranger, puck as a gift from Dom. Bob flew in from New Jersey today. Bob and I are going to the Blackhawks-Rangers game tomorrow at the United Center in Chicago. Five-time All-Star inscription, Tony Amonte. Awesome. Monte, good signature.
Yes, sir. Thank you, my man.
There you go.
Bob.
Great to have
awesome.
Bob
You're
here.
welcome.
Hope you guys can, we're looking good, Robbie.
Thank you.
Huge Blackhawks fan. What a great gift. That's, who do we know who XR187 is?
That is Andrew, right?
Andrew. Is that Andrew?
Yep,
What's
Andrew.
up, Andrew? Yeah, me too, Andrew. That's why I have so much gray hair I blame the Blackhawks these last 7-8 years.
Well, Robbie just said we're looking good. He needs to get his eyes checked because there's no way.
Hey, you think my
at least Joe
colorblindness
and
is
I are
bad?
looking good.
You guys are the eye candy.
Get those eyes checked, Robbie.
We are going to do a break. We have not done a break yet. If you're just joining us, it's 6:17.
That jersey's ready for you.
Awesome. Let me check out the jersey. The jersey, we call it Move the Chains. Is that it? Move the
Yes.
Chains?
Yes. MTC.
Where did I miss it?
Right there. All the way to the left.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
There it is. Let me request a box number. This is our black box jersey. It is 30 boxes originally. We have 19 left, so let's drop us a single box break here. Need a box for the jerseys. Single box if you're in the break. Let's see who's in the break. We have Gino Tafoya. Cool name. Keen Hermsen. Keen, also a very cool name. And there's Dustin, Michael, Dylan. It's our guy, John Sutter. And Joey Doyon. Right, Joey? What's up, everybody? There's our guy, John Sutter, calling out box 16. John, how are you tonight? John, do you recognize Bob there in the middle?
Yeah, it's, you can see my picture in every post office east of the Mississippi.
There's our buddy, John Gomez in the chat also. What's up, John? All right, box 16 on the jerseys. Dom's going to fetch the box. Thank you, Dominic. Let's take box 16 off of the jerseys. 16. Let's do this. And then we'll randomize. We're only randomizing 6 times tonight. Box 16 in our black box jersey. What's left in the jersey? Let me look. I'm looking. Michael Irvin, Brian Dawkins, Kyron Williams, Jason Witten. Is that your guy, Favre?
That's him.
Brett Favre. My guy, Urlacher's in the jersey still. Shannon Sharp. Secondary headliner, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Boy, he was so right on Shane Waldron. Why did I do that? I'm just giving myself a headache again. Let's randomize the list.
I see Shannon Sharp up there. You don't see Shannon Sharp too much.
No, we
in
don't.
the
We
break
don't
room.
hear it in the breaks, right?
No, that's sort of a rarity.
He's even popular with the youngster Shannon Sharp now that he's in the media. They call him Unk, as in Uncle Shannon.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Unk.
Yeah. Let me show you the list of everyone in the break. We'll randomize it just 6 times tonight. Don't go anywhere. It'll go by quickly. 3, 4, 5. One more is 6. All right, let's cut and paste it. See how it shakes out. All right. Michael, you have the NFC North. Joey, NFC South. Keen, back-to-back, they're the NFC East, the NFC West. Gino, AFC North. Dustin Knowles, AFC South. John, you got the AFC East. And Dylan, you have the AFC West. Guys, thanks so much. Box 16 out of 30. I'm going to cut the box, and then Bob, I'm going to have Bob, if you don't mind.
No.
You reveal who we got.
Okay. No, box 16. I have to ask you again, since we're going to the Blackhawks Rangers game. Who wore 16 for 1 year?
For the Blackhawks?
Yes.
I know Eddie Olczyk wore it for a couple years.
His rookie number, Bobby Hull.
Oh, yes.
Was his-
Yes,
was
that's
his
right.
15 was his rookie number.
Bobby Hall. There you go, Bob. What do we got?
All right.
I'm so excited.
Ooh, nice jersey. Very good. You may have to put it over there.
Yeah.
L.A. Rams running back. Looks like
Oh,
Kyron Williams.
Kyron Williams, yeah. We just mentioned it was one of the headliners, no longer in the jerseys, but it's the Rams. It's the NFC West. It's Keen Hermson. There you go, Keen. Right in the middle there, NFC West. Keen had two. I think Keen was the only person with 2 spots, and he just won one of our headliners. He's really good, Kyron Williams. That is just a custom jersey. These are all custom, right? Yeah, these are our black box jerseys.
They're probably
Yeah.
the custom jerseys.
Yeah, JSA COA. Let's see Kyron Williams autograph.
Well, KW.
K-Dub. That's the way the kids do it today. It's just 2 initials. Boom, boom.
It's hit.
If you're in the radio, it's kilowatts. If you're into football, it's Kyron Williams.
That's right.
though.
Keen, congratulations, brother.
Touchdown machine this year, Kyron Williams.
Yeah.
You know, before the season, when they drafted Blake Corum out of Michigan, everyone
Right.
thought that he was going to take over, be the starter. Obviously, Kyron Williams, a Notre Dame guy. Was he undrafted or 7th-round pick? I know he's a late-round guy, Kyron Williams.
Kyron Williams?
Yeah. I mean, the Rams, they really knock it out of the park with the late-round picks or the undrafted free agents.
Yeah. Is this year 3 for him or year 2, Kyron Williams now?
This is 3.
This is year 3 now.
Yep.
Yeah.
26 touchdowns the last 2 seasons.
Yep.
Did I take the box?
No, the box.
I got
is
it right
here.
Oh, there it is right in front of me. Thank you. Bob, good job.
Thank you.
5th-round pick, Kyron Williams.
5th round. Okay. It's
Okay.
pretty good. How come the Bears don't find
unfor-
guys
which
like that?
unfortunately is the way running backs are being drafted anymore.
Yep.
They're just not, they're just not being drafted
No.
super early anymore. And the thing of it is, they're still scoring more touchdowns than the wide receivers.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I am heavily monitoring, as a Bears fan, the NFL mock drafts now again. That's what we do as Bears fans come December. We start monitoring mock drafts. And I saw Ashton Jeanty.
Jeanty, yeah.
He was, I don't know who would have the 9th or 10th pick. I think right now the Bears would have the 9th pick, actually. They wouldn't be drafting a running back. But I saw him cracking the top 10 in the mocks. Gene T. He's not the biggest dude. I think he's like
No,
5'9".
no,
I know he's great.
I mean, years ago, I'm old. There was a running back, and he came out of Syracuse, where I went. Yes, okay, fine. He came out of Syracuse. Joe Morris.
Yes,
Joe
I remember Joe
had like
Morris.
two or three really good years. He had one year where he scored 21 touchdowns, but he was 5'7". 5'7".
Yeah, Joe Moore,
210.
for your former Giants.
Yes,
Formerly the Giants, yeah.
and you don't need to be. Sometimes those guys can sort of hide behind the offensive line, and all
Yeah.
of a sudden, good night, have a nice day.
Yes, right.
They're gone.
There's Dustin in the chat. He says, tell your boss we need some Taysom Hill, the true, real football player. I've seen Taysom Hill's
I think we've had
memorabilia in the room for. I think he signed like T. Hill.
T. Hill,
Or was it
yeah.
Taysom A? Maybe it was T. Hill.
No, I think it was Taysom H.
That's right, it was Taysom
I
H.
think I have a mini.
Yeah.
From a couple of years ago. I think it was
Yeah.
Taysom H.
He couldn't finish the ILL. Come on. Come on.
It was too much work.
Come on.
Too much
But
work.
oh no, Taysom Hill, man, he's a weapon. He's a weapon.
Speaking of running backs, practice squad, Marshall Falk
Practice.
Speed Flex.
Let's
Get
go,
50
baby.
bucks.
Practice squad. We've barely tapped it. Yeah, Robbie's still here. Robbie, did you guys drop the practice squad the last show, or was that even yesterday?
After our show last night.
Last night. Okay, because we still have 27 of the 30 boxes left in the practice squad. I think every headliner. And it's loaded. Garrett Wilson, that's a licensed jersey. Montana jersey, Eddie George mini, Warren Mood Speed Flex, John Lynch Speed Flex. This is loaded practice squad. Adrian Peterson. R is, does that say R?
Rep.
Oh, rep. I forgot we still have rep helmets. That threw me for a second, Dom.
Fair.
Brian Dawkins, authentic. Jason Witten, authentic. Lawrence Taylor, flex. Dom mentioned the Falk, Speed Flex. And then a couple more authentics. Your guy, Dom, Aaron Rodgers.
Might be his last game tomorrow.
Yeah, you never know with him, right?
No, he's
He's drama boy.
Yeah, he's just somebody you can't figure out. he's laying in that black box for 3 days or whatever.
That's what I do on the weekends.
I'm sure.
After the show.
I won't say a word about that. I promise. But no, he's just he's just a sort of a strange guy. I mean,
He is.
uber talented, strange guy.
No, I would have loved him to be in Chicago, though. But, hey, we drafted Cedric Benson, so we're cool with that in that draft. Of course, a lot of people passed on Aaron Rodgers in that draft, Dom.
24 other teams.
Oh,
Wow.
he was he 25th?
Yeah. He kept falling in the draft
They have
that year.
the Packers Hall of Fame. They still have the draft card of when they draft him. I have a picture of it.
Do you?
Yeah, to post it.
But you don't get too many quarterbacks out of Cal, and
Right. Yeah, remember he was drafted. So Dom, how old were you when they drafted Aaron Rodgers?
So that was the 05
05.
draft. So that was
Yeah.
April. So I would have been 10 because I would
10.
September. Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
Gosh. Do you remember that draft?
Yes, I
you
hated
do.
the pick.
Pardon?
I hated the pick.
You did?
Yeah. I was like, we got Brett Favre. What do we need this guy from?
I'm 10 and I'm telling you that's the wrong pick.
This guy would have. Yeah, that's true. This guy would have soul patch from California. What does he know about football in Green Bay? Well, what do I know?
I just love listening to Dom about the drafts. I mean, like
Oh,
you say,
isn't it fantastic, right?
If I asked Dom,
Yes.
who was the 67th pick
I don't
in
know.
the 2007 NFL draft, he probably can tell me.
He would know. I mean, I've said it many times. Like, we're all sports fans who work here. Bob, you're certainly obviously a huge sports fan, but Dom's recall on facts in
He's an
particular
encyclopedia.
games,
He's
he
an
is.
encyclopedia.
It's really
told you just about that 2002 Packers media guide I got
yes.
in the mail the
Yeah,
other day.
you got it.
Just flipping through it.
It's fantastic.
But that's what I want to see tonight. We got Bob here in the room. New York. I know, Bob, you're a Giants guy. But compromise.
I still admit it.
We'll compromise. See, New York, Aaron Rodgers. I'm a Packer fan. And, Joe doesn't like Aaron Rodgers, so we'll give him a headache. So
Right.
if we pull the Aaron Rodgers, even better for us.
Yes,
He still owns the Bears, by the way.
Yeah. And I know that people are thinking with the Aaron Rodgers, you want him on the Packers, and I get it. But, if we had a Joe Montana Chiefs helmet right now in the practice squad, people are chasing that. So, years from now on, that's going to be one of those helmets where it's going to be like a cool piece to have, the Aaron Rodgers.
Well,
on the
Rodgers
chest.
could be retired for 5 years, and he'd still own the Bears.
Yeah, and it's true. Dustin in the chat says, don't give any famous guys from Idaho, referring to Taysom. Merrill Hodge, former Bear, former Steeler, the potato power Leighton Vander Esch. He's still with the Cowboys, right? Is it Vander Esch still a Cowboy, or did he move on?
I think he moved
Where's
on last
William
year.
would know?
No, Idaho's what, the Vandals?
I don't know. Are they
think
the
you're right. I
Vandals?
I think it's the
Uh-huh.
Vandals.
Bob would know.
Merrill Hodge, the fact
Taysom?
I used to stay up as a kid till 3 a.m. It was NFL matchups. Merrill Hodge, Ron Jaworski, and Sal Palantonio used to be the host of it.
Yes.
3 a.m. You had to be like a real freak to be up watching that. And it was just the matchups.
That was you. Yeah, you were a
That's it.
That was me, yeah.
football fanatic.
Who was the 67th draft pick in the 2007?
You got me. You stumped me. All right, you got me.
If you're just joining us,
Now
the
I
guy in
have
the
to
middle
know.
is Bob Boulay, everyone.
Now I have what was it? A 67th?
67, the 67th pick in the 2007 draft.
Like now Dom has to know.
He has
Now I
to
have
look it
Dom
up.
will probably watch it on YouTube tonight.
Jamarcus Russell was the pick, and I don't want to watch that draft. Jamarcus Russell.
Oh.
67.
67th pick.
James Martin, offensive tackle from the Dallas Cowboys.
I would say maybe the Bears
William probably
picked-
knew. Where was William?
William probably knew that.
Yeah.
Went to BC.
BC.
William said, I think he had to stop playing.
Oh, man. It's a great draft. Calvin Johnson, Joe Thomas. We've had
Van Der Esch? Is he talking about Van Der Esch?
I know he had neck issues.
Did he?
Am I at the right?
He started last year. I mean, he started since he was a rookie, right?
Getting closer on that next jersey, guys. 5 spots to go.
Now I got to look up Leighton Van Der Esch.
I used to like him because he used to have the neck pad. He was like the throwback at.
Yeah, right.
I've got a Van Der Esch rep that I won here.
He was a good
Is that
player.
right? Okay.
Very good player. 5 to go in the next jersey.
Yeah, Van Der Esch, former linebacker,
Yeah.
they said. Who was a linebacker with the Cowboys. Yeah, he's not he is not playing.
The guy I liked, who was a linebacker before Van Der Esch, of course, was
Yeah,
with the
neck.
Cowboys, was Dat Nguyen.
Oh yeah.
He was
Yeah.
he was a tough kid.
Yeah, according to Wiki, yeah, William, I knew you'd be on this, but neck injuries, plural, prematurely ending his playing career. Van Der Esch I bet he's not even 30, he's 28. He's 28 years old only out of
Now,
Boise
yeah,
State.
Yeah, it's,
19th pick overall in 2018 Went to the Pro Bowl his rookie season. Leighton Vander Esch. There you go. Dobson, we're what? 1 away on a jersey?
Oh, 5 to go on the next jersey.
Five. I'm sorry.
5 to go on a vault quad. Marshall Falk, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, T. Higgins.
I don't think we've even talked about really what we have today. I think we just have 6. We actually have 7 series. We have 2 left in the practice squad. Not practice squad, black and blue. Black and blue, they're authentics. It's always a good price point. Well, it's 80. We have a double box break up there right now for 160. We do have one headliner left. It's T. Higgins. T. Higgins. William says he has a Dat Mini.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
He has that many.
Dat Mini.
I got that many.
I got it. I got it right. I got that mini right here for you.
I got this. I got that.
The basketball series. How are we doing on the basketball series? We have it's a 25-box series, 15 boxes left, 7 headliners. If you're into hoops, I mean, who isn't? We got a Shaq jersey. Dennis Rodman. Is that a licensed jersey, Dom? It's a dual. It's black, half red,
yeah.
right?
Is that one of the Mitchell and Ness half?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
It's
did that.
pretty
They
cool
did,
looking.
They did a number of those for football. I don't
Same
collect a lot
team,
of
right?
basketball jerseys,
Yeah.
so I didn't really look them up. But I have a number of the football ones: Peyton Manning, Jerome Bettis,
okay.
Jim Brown. I even have a. They
Do ya?
even did a Jim
Nice.
Brown one. Of course, I can't get it autographed, but it's still they were really really cool. It was sort of like half home, half away colors and the like. So I didn't know that did it for basketball.
Yeah.
But I think I saw it on the stream last night.
Okay.
And it looked like what Mitchell and Ness had done. And
That would make sense.
And Mitchell and Ness always does quality stuff.
They do.
Bob, pleasure meeting you, sir.
Robbie's
Howdy,
leaving.
guys.
There's Robbie.
Semper Fi, Marine.
Semper Fi. I'll see you guys.
See you, Robbie.
See you,
Yeah,
Robbie.
you will. You will.
Robbie Lopez. Thanks, Robbie.
Robbie.
Take care.
Safe.
See you, brother.
Fun at the game, too.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Drive safe.
Got a Magic Johnson Funko Pop still in the basketball series. An Allen Iverson jersey and Hakeem Olajuwon signed basketball. What's up, Rob? Rob Gamberg in the chat. Who won the 3 p.m. break, or are y'all still waiting to draw it? I'm new to this. What's up, Rob? Rob, which break? Do you remember which one? Was it a helmet, a jersey? Do you remember which? Dom can check.
Yeah, I can check for her. No problem. That is, who's that for?
This is
Ron?
for Rob Gamberg.
Rob Gamberg? Yeah, no problem. Give me 1 second, Rob. Rob, if you have an order number, I can. Oh, Rob was in a jersey. Yep, at 3 o'clock, the first jersey. Let me check the winner sheet.
Okay, you were in. Yeah, you did. Were in the jersey break, which they did.
Yeah, he did. Fortunately, he did not win. John Sutter won a Danny Amendola jersey.
Okay,
So, but they did break that at the
Gotcha.
3 o'clock show.
it's all right. Rob, are you new to? You say you are kind of new to this. Try again. Winning is fantastic. When you win here, you win something. We say it all the time at a fraction of a cost of what you could find it elsewhere. So hope you keep playing, man. We got jerseys, we got helmets, we got a hoop series up right now. We don't always have that. We got the minis, we got the vault. The vault is a football mixer, full size helmets, reps, and authentics. No baseball right now. No, do we have the 1 and 4? No 1 and 4 right now.
No.
That's our multi-sport mixer. You're welcome, Rob. Thank you, man. In the meantime, let's do some more breaks. With the Diamonds, where are we at the Diamonds? We've got 10 left out of 30. 5 headliners: Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, A.J. Brown, Zay Flowers. How about Zay Flowers, man? He made the Pro Bowl. Did you see that?
Got hurt today, unfortunately.
He did that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how serious it is. I know he left the game. Could be just it's the last game of the season. They're playing the Browns. They don't need him. Could be just to be safe.
Well, they know how to pick, man. How about the Browns? Would they have 9 Pro Bowlers or 8 or not? They had the most,
the
right?
Ravens, yeah, 9
Oh, not the
Pro
Browns. Did I say the Browns? The Ravens. Thank you. Like, what's he talking about?
Browns have 9 guys on IR, I think.
Yeah. The Ravens. The Ravens had what 9, right?
Yes.
To the most of any team. But boy, they don't want to draft, right? They're never picking high, but they find the players, man. I'll say it, unlike here in Chicago. But anyway, what do we have in the minis? We got Jamison Williams, Luke Kuechly. Who does that say? Jim
Kelly.
Jim Kelly, Ricky Williams, and the great Champ Bailey. Bob, you know Champ Bailey's first name? Real. It's not Champ. That would have been cool to name him Champ.
Champion.
It's
not Champion?
It's Champion, baby.
Full name's not Champion.
I don't know. Ace
Roland.
Roland Bailey.
Roland.
Yeah.
Roland Bailey.
Roland Bailey.
Craig knows Champ Bailey, and he said I think he's good friends with his brother. I believe.
Crenshaw?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I remember reading. Yeah, I think I remember him.
Is that
chatting
right?
about
He
that,
so
yeah.
he knows Champ Bailey.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's the mayor around Georgia. You know that.
Dang, baby. Champ Bailey, the most Pro Bowl appearances ever for a corner. 12. 12. You're lucky to play 12 years in the league.
Yeah.
Let alone 12 Pro Bowls. The great Champ Bailey. Dang, man, that's cool. How about the practice squad? Practice squad, it's loaded. It's $50, 1 in 8 chance to win. 27 out of the 30 boxes left. None of the headliners have been pulled. What's the best? What's the favorite? Dom, you can pick one thing on the practice squad to take home. What would you take there?
My heart's telling me that Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, the Aaron Rodgers authentic.
For $50, you get an Aaron Rodgers authentic. Aaron Rodgers is one of the most expensive signatures in the
Yes,
game.
and we don't see it a lot here in our breaks at UA.
I can tell you, I'm a Packer fan. I have a Brett Favre. I have a Jordan Love. The reason why I don't have an Aaron Rodgers, I can't afford an Aaron Rodgers.
there you go.
So if you get Aaron Rodgers for $50,
$50 authentic helmet. Get out of town.
One of my favorite players growing up was Marshall Faulk. You get a Marshall Faulk
Yeah.
Speed Flex for $50. You also take that as well.
Yes.
And you can't go wrong with Lawrence Taylor.
No,
Right.
no. I have a. Actually had traded. I don't remember what I traded. I traded for a Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. I think I traded.
I think you may
a
not.
rep.
I remember that now.
and an authentic, and it was a Lawrence Taylor. It was a Lunar Eclipse Speed Flex.
Okay.
And it had the Lawrence Taylor is a real
a
bad guy.
bad guy.
Yeah.
Inscription,
You know,
yes.
inscription. on
Also
it.
for the 2 a.m. show.
Yes, that'll be UA
After dark UA show at 2 a.m. Please tune in.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. People are like, hey, where are they? It's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I just got a cold drink from the fridge and settling down for my breaks. They're not on like they said they
Hopefully we're
would.
still here. Hey?
But that's the thing about trading. You're trading something somebody else wants for something that you want.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be authentic for authentic, right?
I always say people trade for two reasons. A, they want to trade for either their team or their player.
Yep.
Okay. Or they're trading for monetary value.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And I can understand both. I did trade another trade I made. I traded 2 authentics for 1 authentic. I traded a Micah Parsons Cowboys authentic, and I was just a regular Speed authentic, and I traded a Justin Herbert Flash authentic
Okay.
for a Jim Brown authentic.
That's I like those kind of
I
deals.
like that.
You know, but Parsons
Like 2
is-
all-stars for another all-star.
You know,
Yeah.
The Parsons authentic is not, $75 on eBay.
No.
And,
No.
and the Justin Herbert Flash authentic
Sure.
is not $85 on eBay.
Right.
So I if
You get what you
whether I was
want.
trading value to this person, and I don't remember who it was, but I was getting something I wanted in return.
That's right.
And the thing of it is, if both parties are happy with a trade, then it's a good trade.
That's right.
Right?
Period.
Yeah.
If you're both happy, it's a good trade.
That's it.
That's all there is to it.
Let's
That's
say,
right.
yeah, best example, if I want a Brian Urlacher Speed Flex, I'm not a Bears fan, and let's say in another break you want an Amon Green, just an authentic helmet, I would trade you my Brian Urlacher
There you go.
Speed Flex for the Amon Green. Obviously, the
Yeah.
value and the
Right.
name,
Understood.
Right.
but makes me happy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Makes
You got
happy.
your guy, I got my guy. That's
Right.
it.
That's
why we always say. I heard Robbie talking about it during his show today too. That you're always welcome to negotiate trades via the chat here with other customers, and if it's something maybe that individual doesn't have now, maybe they have it later. So you always can come back here. You don't have to buy into a break spot. That'd be nice,
Right.
but you don't have to. But the chat is there, and we've had. Like every show, we're having guys negotiate trades in the
The other
chat.
side of the coin is too. I'm not a Patriots fan, but if I ever
Yeah.
want a Tom Brady,
Right.
I'd probably keep it, or I would trade it for several helmets.
Yes,
that I- that I-
because you
that-
know
that I
the
really
value
want.
of that. Yes,
exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And somebody else knows the value of that.
Right.
It isn't like you're going to be trading a Tom Brady for a Ryan Leaf rep.
Right. If you need a Ryan Leaf rep,
unless it was Ryan's mom, and maybe
right.
maybe
She might work that deal.
Yes, because Ryan probably charges his mother a lot of money to sign something.
Get this jersey ready for you.
We got another jersey.
Yeah, it just closed out right now.
If I wanted Tom Brady, I would trade it ASAP.
I probably would too.
And that who's that again? XR is again.
Is that Andrew? Yeah, it's
Andrew. I'm sorry, Andrew.
Yeah, I probably would trade it as well.
Yeah. We got another jersey break coming up,
Yeah,
Tom.
getting that ready for you.
Reports. Let's
Because
drop in the
it's
chat.
almost too valuable.
Right.
And Tom Brady stuff is not rare. Okay.
Right.
It is not rare. His autographed items are not rare. He just charges. He charges like, I don't know, $1,800, $2,000 at a private signing to sign a helmet.
Isn't that crazy?
$2,000. And the thing of it is, how much money is he getting from Giselle?
Yeah, right.
Because
Right.
she's richer than he is.
Yes.
No matter what you say about Tom Brady, Giselle made more money in her career than Tom Brady did in his.
He still charges cheaper to sign than Joe does, though. So
Well, hey,
yeah.
But that goes without saying.
yeah,
Hey.
That goes without saying.
you got to see what Common charges. So I'm just telling you. Just saying.
Well, Common pays you.
We got live break number 2 in our jersey break. Who's in it? Dustin Knowles again. Michael, I almost said hat trick. Michael's at Heatrick. What's up, Michael? He's got 2 spots here.
find a hat.
I like hat trick, though.
He's probably heard that before.
Right. It's like, here we go again with the hat trick.
Yeah, exactly.
Every joke we make in here, everyone's heard before.
exactly.
Eye roll. Joey's got 1, 2, 3 spots. Todd Paul, what's up, Todd? And Dylan, he's got a spot as well. Thanks, everyone. Todd calls out say it, Bob. What box is it? 21.
Roberto Clemente.
There you go. Welcome to the show, everybody.
I can't roll R's. That's one thing I cannot do. I never could, never will.
That was very good.
But thank you.
The Roberto Clemente box, as I call it, box 21 in the jerseys. Thanks, Todd.
So you can roll with
Yeah,
the best of them.
Michael says 1,000 times. Ha ha. I don't know why I thought of this, but I have a buddy of mine years ago. His kid is probably 20 years old now. His kid's name is, they named the baby Noah. Well, he goes, guess how many Noah's Arks we get from people?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
As gifts. Let's put the names in the break in the randomizer. We'll do that. I'll show you the randomizer.
Sometimes parents have to think about what they're naming
Oh,
their kids.
for sure.
Because it's cute when they're 5 months old, but when they're 9 years old in the playground.
Oh, man. 5. We're going up to 6 tonight on the randomizer. That's 5, and that makes 6.
What's Costanza want to name his kid 7 of Mickey Mantle?
Yeah.
Right. There's the how it shakes out. Dustin, you have the NFC North. Todd, NFC South. Michael, I won't say it, NFC East and the AFC East. Joey, you got the NFC West, the AFC North, and the AFC South. Dylan, you have the AFC West. I think I got everybody.
If we had hats on, you could say hat tricks, then we'd start throwing our hats.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. Box 21 out of 30. Good luck, everyone. As we do our second live break tonight. The guy in the middle, that's Bob Boulay. You know him as Jersey Slime in the chat. Bob's in Chicago tonight. Came in from Jersey today. Bob, you did pretty well the last time with Kyron Williams.
Let's see if
That's
we
how
can-
you do this
let's see if
stuff.
we can go two
Let's see
for
what we
two
got.
with some.
Headliners?
So we talked about little running backs and the
Yes.
utility players and stuff like that before. Well, this guy was as good as there has been for a long
there you
time.
go. You got that
and that's
right.
Darren Sproles.
Darren Sproles, is that a
In this
Saints
case
jersey?
here on a Saints jersey.
Yeah. There you go. Todd, you called the box. You won the jersey. Here's the adorable Darren Sproles. He little.
His mother thinks so. Anyway.
He's another guy with just the 2 initials. D.S. Darren
DS.
Sproles. Beckett COA. Todd, there you go. The Saints jersey is always, the black and gold look to me, man.
No.
That's a
it's-
great
it's-
look.
It is a
It's
great
a
look.
gorgeous look. Here's the very versatile, very productive Darren Sproles back in his day. Not that he's that old. He's only been out of the
Where did he
league.
go? Where did he go to school?
State.
Was it K-State?
K-State, Dom knew.
I just know it because Deuce Vaughn, another short running back, went to Kansas State. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, they have a type there at Kansas State. Those 5'5" running back.
If you're little, go to K-State.
That's it. That's what I should.
Then you're
what-
fast.
What was I doing 12 years ago?
Tom, you missed your opportunity.
I wasn't as fast and good as football as Darren Sproles. He's 41 now, Darren Sproles.
Yeah,
I've
he's-
driven by K-State because I used to work for the U.S. Army.
Oh, yeah, right.
And Fort Riley, Kansas, is just outside of Manhattan, where Kansas State University is located. So it's a really good town because it's both a military town and a college town too.
Yeah.
So you can you can drink a lot of beer when you're getting your tattoos.
K-State, I should know this. My nephew graduated from K-State. Is it Manhattan?
Manhattan.
Yeah, right,
The
Manhattan.
Little Apple, they call it.
Yes, yes. Todd, there you go, man. Nice, awesome jersey. Thanks.
Fighting
Thank you,
Bill
Todd.
Snyder's.
That's like the Fighting Bill Snyder's. That's right. I always love coaches that have been around that so long.
Yeah.
The identity of the school.
Yeah. I mean, for how many years was DePaul University and Ray Meyer, was DePaul University?
Yes, totally. Totally.
We've had some coaches like in the Ann Moore section that we pulled in the break room. We had Marv Levy
Yeah.
in the jerseys in the Ann Moore
Yep.
section. We had Andy Reid in the diamond
Yeah.
in the Ann Moore section.
Yep.
We had maybe not so popular name right now, but it was on an Eagles helmet. I know Eagles fans like him. Doug Peterson on an Eagles helmet. If it was on a Jags helmet, maybe.
Do we have it here, Doug Peterson?
We've had it.
I've not seen that. Okay.
Yeah, we've
I
had
think
it.
I think there's a bit of Bud Grant.
Yes.
Yes,
item here as
we've
well.
had. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's another guy. I mean, they played outdoors at Old Metropolitan Stadium. They shared the
Yes.
stadium with
Yep.
the Minnesota Twins.
Right.
And it'd be 8 below and it'd be snowing, and Bud Grant's got just this one gray sweatshirt on, and that's it.
Yes.
I mean,
yeah.
he was
tough, man.
He was hard as a rock.
And you knew, Bob, that because Bud Grant passed away a couple of years ago now.
I think so.
I
Yeah.
think so. That he used to have his annual garage sale. Did you know about that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, yeah. You could go, which is really a great concept. You think about it,
Sure.
right? You can buy, a glass from Bud Grant's garage sale. I mean, like this glass is from Bud Grant's garage sale, and I'm sure Bud would have signed it if you wanted.
Fans show
But
off
yeah.
items from Bud Grant's annual.
Yeah, it was a big deal. He had it for years, I believe.
I like this, the Bulldog.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine? Like,
And he signed items when they bought him.
there you go,
he-
right?
he
Isn't that
signed items
awesome?
for
What a
people.
why more guys don't do this kind of? I mean, I don't. You want to? It's just your garage,
Yeah.
and you're
I
not
mean-
inviting them into your house.
I haven't been there, but what I've seen on TV and whatever, I think my favorite new stadium is U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis.
Beautiful.
I just
Oh,
love
gosh,
how they
right?
have half of it. The roof is glass.
Right.
You can see downtown. It is really really cool, but it's also a shame too because Bud Grant and his Vikings.
Oh,
They're playing in 22 below. It's snowing. And that was Vikings football. Here's
Yes.
Carl Eller. Taking
Right.
down Bart Starr. Sorry, Dom. Carl Eller was taking down Bart.
We're not
Starr.
going to talk good about the Vikings, Bob. We're not going to talk good
well,
about the
Dom, you had mentioned it when we've seen the Winter Warrior, that kind of matte white, that Viking summit, which they debuted. Was the Monday night game against the Bears?
Yep. Which we have in the break room.
And you had said, like, cool helmet, but they're playing indoors.
Right.
It doesn't have the same
Right.
effect as.
Because they left Metropolitan Stadium, they
Yeah.
went to the Humphrey Metrodome, the Hubert H. Humphrey Metrodome, until the roof collapsed. Remember, everybody's seen that video with the snow coming down onto the field and stuff. And then they moved to the U.S. Bank. Buffalo is building a brand new stadium right across the street from their existing
thank good
Highmark,
for them.
and that's going to be an open air stadium. It's not going to have a dome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw-
Western
But do
New
it.
York and Buffalo. I don't think they'd put up with a dome.
Right. Look who's in the chat, everybody. It's our guy, Comet. Comet
There he
says,
is.
did UA make a new hire? I like this guy in the middle.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Yes,
then.
it's the guy who's hosting the 2 a.m. show.
Yes, yes,
The,
Colin.
the,
I'm
after dark.
I'm working cheap.
Say hello to our new 2 a.m. after dark show
Oh, God,
host,
yes.
Bob Boulay.
Well, I'm on Eastern time, so it'll be a 3 a.m. show
There we
as far as I'm concerned.
There we go.
And I might be half asleep.
I think it was what time Dom was leaving UA last night. My goodness, that was a long show with Dom and Common last night. 83 boxes.
Did
Good
you run
grief.
into Joe Theismann in the back? You know, we have Joe Theismann in the back. That's how he signs all the helmets, right?
Is it really?
Yeah, we have him locked up in the back.
Oh, I didn't know
did,
that.
Did you run into him?
No.
After the show,
No.
I'll introduce you to Joe.
I mean, somebody was looking for Thiesman, and I didn't even recognize who it was.
He's at the other building. We got Theismann.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Thiesmann at that. He's
Gotcha.
at the
Very good.
Theismann's out. He's far out.
It will sell,
Another
Common
Jersey
said.
kid, Joe Theismann.
There you
Joe
go.
Thiesman.
Yes.
I think from South River, New
Yes.
Jersey.
Which one? Theismann? Thiesmann?
Yes.
Okay.
Eastman.
The answer is yes to
Yes,
both.
yes, all three.
It's 6:50 here in Chicago. Hope you're doing well. We've done only 2 boxes so far tonight, 2 jerseys, and Bob has pulled a headliner. He pulled Kyron Williams.
Kyron
That was
Williams,
cool.
and we just recently pulled Darren Sproles.
Darren Sproles. So 2 good hits there. What should move tonight, Don? What do you think? Practice squad.
Well, the practice squad has got
Practice
to move,
squad. It's only
especially at
$50.
Especially at that price point.
$50, you could win. Don, we mentioned it earlier. You can win an Aaron Rodgers authentic.
Yes.
You can win. We have 3 speed flexes in the practice squad for $50. You can win John Lynch, Warren Moon, Hall of Fame, Lawrence Taylor. Enough said. So there you go. Those are speed and Marshall Falk. Do we have video on that? Do we have video on the?
No videos.
No video on the practice squad.
Videos are giving us issues lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the videos. They're just
Are they-
technology. Sometimes it.
They've
decides
not been like the camera's not cooperating.
Just something. The file's not uploading.
Okay. Always something.
There you go. Jets authentic helmet, $1,200 on Fanatics right now. Win it for $50 here in the break room.
Yeah.
That Rodgers,
The Rogers, yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
1,200.
1,200.
1,200.
Yep, the A8R.
You can win it for. So it is on a Jets lid.
Jets. Yep. Standard Jets. The same one that we got.
You can win it for $50. $50. It happens.
$50, $1,200.
You know.
Which one?
Go for it. Go for it.
I could get $50. No one's gonna give me $1,200.
No.
Colin said last night, crazy show. They ate up the vault and the practice squad like they should tonight. Yeah. We barely talked about the vault. The vault, 30 boxes. We have 10 left, 5 headliners. Let's go. We got Falk. We got this Randy Moss Speed Flex left in the vault. Jamar Chase probably had the best year of any wide receiver in the league this year, right?
Crown.
Ray Lewis and another great receiver. I mean, T. Higgins.
Yeah, well, you got T. Higgins
There you go.
twice. We have
Yes.
one left in
in the black and blue.
black and blue.
and that double.
I read a report today. T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow sat down with Bengals front office and ownership, and they expressed a desire. They want
stay
to
together.
Stay together?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
But you always know what they want most.
well, I don't think anyone.
Money.
Said, I don't think anyone said they want to take a pay cut.
Yeah. yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we're not taking a pay cut.
And I think
Yeah, they all want to get paid.
And I think T. Higgins probably realizes that he can make a significantly more money on the open market.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's a number
Now,
one.
is he gonna be- is
he's a
he
number
an
one
actual
receiver on
free
any,
agent?
any other team.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
I don't think they can afford to franchise tag him, so he'll actually get to walk this year. But if you're T. Higgins, obviously you want to make the most money
Yeah.
wherever you go. But don't you want to, you're going to make a lot of money whether you're staying in Cincinnati or not. Don't you want to have the best career possible?
Well,
and
you
make
would
a lot of
think
money?
that's the way it
And-
works, but it never does.
And, make money for your third contract that you're going to make. Because you go somewhere to get your second contract and you stink for that contract, you're not going to make enough money for your third contract, or maybe not make a third contract. You go with Cincinnati, at least you know you're going to get your third contract. to play with Joe Burrow.
Logically, that makes
That
sense.
make- that-
All
right,
But
yeah. Right.
but it just never. They always follow the money. Always. I don't get that sometimes.
Awesome wide receiver. And in the black and blue as well, T.
Yeah,
Higgins.
the vault is 90. Don't tell me $93. $93. 10 left. 5 headliners. You could win Higgins, Lewis, Chase, a Randy Moss Speed Flex. Are you kidding me? And Marshall Falk. So there you go. And the practice squad. Let's go. 27 boxes left. We have not pulled a headliner. Fantastic. The Hoops is a fun series too, man. That Rodman jersey is cool.
That's awesome.
You get a Shaq jersey, Iverson jersey. Say it, Don.
Practice.
Talking practice.
I saw a cool Rodman bobblehead today.
A Rodman bobblehead?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes. It was $85 though. So
What?
It wasn't that cool.
85 for a Rodman bobblehead?
It was a really
No
cool
kidding.
bobblehead.
But I have to say this. I do have to say this because I wouldn't be me if I didn't say this. Tyreek Hill makes Allen Iverson's autograph I mean,
Well, a comment I think is the first one who said it that Tyreek signs like he runs.
well, yeah.
Fast.
But Iverson, I don't know what Iverson signs. Okay.
I don't. I don't get it. But it is Allen Iverson,
yeah.
right? It's like Aaron Donald, right? He can get away with AD because he's Aaron Donald.
You gonna tell him? Are you gonna tell
Yeah,
him?
yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Donald. Some guy in the back wants to talk to you.
But that signature, that Allen Iverson, that is Allen Iverson, though. That's like the youngsters.
Oh,
like, because
Yeah.
he's like
Agreed. It is consistent.
Yeah.
Just like Tyreek Hill's
Yes.
autograph.
Yes.
It is consistent. But it's just, again, I always say this. If you asked Tyreek Hill or Allen Iverson or a number of players to sign their name on a 3x5 card and you handed
There's
it
the
to
hoop
somebody,
series.
would they know who the heck
Oh.
signed it?
no, not like Charlie Joyner. It
No.
wouldn't be like that.
Right. No, exactly.
The Nowitzki jersey is gone,
Yeah, we
right?
pulled
That's
that
too
out.
bad.
Yes.
There's that cool.
I think the Pierce is gone too.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, that Rodman jersey, by the way, the on the left side, that black side with the pinstripes. The Bulls wore uniforms like that. That was
Yeah,
not
the
this combo red and with but it was the black jersey
whole
with the red
whole
pinstripes.
pinstripes, yes.
Yeah.
I remember seeing them.
Yeah, it was pretty cool look. But I can see him, Rodman wearing that black jersey with the red
No,
pinstripes.
I don't have a Dr. J on a Sixer jersey.
That looks like it's got inscriptions on it. That
Yes, it does.
Dr.
Well,
J,
the
right?
way he does sign sometimes is he will. You see the number 6 there.
Yeah.
He will sign Julius on the top of the 6. He will sign Dr. J in the middle portion
Well,
of the 6.
maybe is that what that
and
says
then
there? He did
Irving
that.
on the bottom of the 6.
This was the Rodman bobblehead I was talking about. He's in the dirt with the worms and yeah,
Worms.
yeah. the
But
green
he's
hair.
but
Bob, I think he did sign it that way. Irving on that jersey. Let me
Yeah.
show it to you. You might be it might be hard to see that on your device while you're watching us. But yeah, Julius on the top of the 6 are right.
Dr. J in
Dr.
the
J in the
middle,
middle.
and then Irving on
Irving,
top.
that's what it is.
I don't have him on a Sixer jersey. I have him on a New York Nets jersey.
Nice.
And I have him on his first pro team after he came out of UMass. I have him. He signed that jersey.
Oh, I know this.
And I had him put the inscription "My first pro team."
Nice. Kentucky Colonels?
No,
Oh shoot.
but you're
I
close.
got it wrong.
The Virginia Squires
Oh, dang it.
in the ABA.
That is
Yeah.
good trivia.
He came out of UMass
Virginia
and he played
Squires.
for
Oh.
the Virginia
And you have a
Squires.
Virginia, so you
I
signed
have a
that.
Virginia Squires signed jersey.
Bob's
yeah.
got everything. He's got. Bob, let me ask you this.
Yes.
I know you have a Mickey Mantle signed Mitchell and Ness
Correct.
jersey.
Yes.
Is that the coolest piece of memorabilia you own,
It's probably
or what is it?
it's probably the most valuable.
Okay.
It's probably the piece of memorabilia I'd be least apt to want to get rid of.
Okay.
Unless something happened and I needed to
Sure. You needed
sell
to-
everything I own.
Right.
That'd be the last thing I'd want to sell. But that's probably the most valuable.
Is that your? Even if it is your favorite, do you have another favorite besides the Mick? I know that's your guy.
Um,
Do you have a favorite piece of memorabilia? I don't even know if I could even answer that for my own stuff, and you've got a million
I
times
have
more.
a Ted Williams ball where I had him sign 406 beneath his signature
Okay.
on the sweet spot of the
so you
ball.
had it signed in person.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Just meeting Ted Williams.
Yes,
Is it experience?
Mantle signed my jersey in person. Williams signed it that ball in person.
Wow.
I have a couple. I have a Sandy Koufax jersey and a Sandy Koufax bat that he signed.
Wow.
In front of me as
Wow.
well.
What kind of jersey?
Koufax, a Mitchell and
Mitchell and
Ness away jersey because back then the home jersey said Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because he started in Brooklyn. He actually did play a couple
okay.
of years in Brooklyn before the team went to Los Angeles. But this jersey, the home jersey says Dodgers, but the away jersey says Los Angeles. And I wanted him on because basically his career was when he pitched in Los Angeles.
Yes.
He didn't have really any decent statistics when he pitched in Brooklyn.
Crazy.
But
Great.
he had those like 5 or 6 years.
Sandy Koufax still with us. He's
Yes.
80s.
But he never signs. He never.
He doesn't.
The only time he used to sign, whether he does so anymore or not, was down in Dodger Town during spring training.
Okay, is that right?
He would be there.
He's always been that way?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is his signature good?
Very good.
Yeah. Wow.
We are 4 to go. on that double box for the practice squad halfway there.
Yep, 4 to go. $100 for the double. I think we were 5 away in a couple of the breaks. 5 away on that quad. That quad box, the vault, it's 372. 4 chances to win. It's 372 for the vault. Again, the vault, 10 boxes left out of 30. 5 headliners. Any more keys left? Do we have a $300 key left? If I'm looking
Yeah.
at the whiteboard correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 box. 1 box left in the vault. $300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Dom, you've said many times, that's a headliner.
Yeah.
$300
Yeah.
of UA money, not cash. We don't put it in an envelope.
It's not
send
Joe
it.
Aguilar money?
It's not money. $300.
This has a picture of Joe on the bill.
Yeah,
How
you
about
might-
like those $300 bills with that blue stripe they got going? Isn't that cool? Oh my goodness. What else we got in that vault? Who's left? No, we mentioned the Randy Moss Speed Flex. Let's show you the vault. Actually, let's pull that crap. I want to see that vault.
What's Jamar Chase on? Just is he on a
This is the
standard
vault.
speed?
Where's that chase?
Oh, it's
That's
on the slate.
on the slate, yeah.
Okay.
And there's them
And he
all.
signed
The
an
Moss
orange,
has
too.
the straight cash homie inscription.
Winter Warrior.
The Winter Warrior. Isn't that beautiful?
That's cool.
That is a sick piece, visored up. The Josh Allen is gone. The McCoy went today. The guys had it on the table when we walked in tonight. That LaShawn McCoy, you see that top row there in the middle?
The Falk's on a slate.
That's beautiful. Yeah, the slate Falk, and that's still out there. Look at that doped up. That's been pulled. That Derrick Henry helmet on the far right there in the middle row. Wow. There's Ray Lewis. That's still available.
That looks like a standard speed, but that's still.
Yeah, it's Ray Lewis,
Still,
right?
It still has the red Raven eye.
Yes. The McLaurin, the dual sign, McLaurin Robinson, that has been pulled. So is Jaden Daniels. I have not pulled Jaden Daniels yet. We've not had a ton of Jaden Daniels memorabilia, correct? In a room, Dom?
Only a few times, getting more and more though of Jaden. Definitely seeing more often here in the break.
The signature actually looks, for a young guy, decent. Looks like it's Jaden and then a D, which, again, that's a little better than some.
A little better than a lot,
Bob did the eye roll, which
Yeah.
I did
No,
too.
no, no,
You can't, you can't
listen,
see it.
I'm a harder grader than you are.
You are.
Oh.
I know that's
No,
saying a lot.
I am
That's
a harder
saying
grader.
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, triple up getting that quad. T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis. AFC
Yes,
North.
right?
And who knows? We got
Hey,
10 boxes, 5
All
headliners.
AFC
hey,
North, right?
it happens.
Is that if let's say that other Volkey, we know Volkey's more like from the Ann Moore section. That could be from the AFC North. So honestly, you could
Really?
quadruple up.
Right. I mean, you could just walk away very sad or just like so happy that drinks are on you kind of night.
Happened yesterday. Ronnie Sayre, NFC North, 4 helmets.
He did he,
Yeah.
Ronnie?
4 helmets and 3 Volkeys.
In the vault.
One, yep.
He won all 4.
4 NFC North hits, 3 Volkeys. So full size.
Wait,
Yeah.
four items and 3 keys?
3 keys, 4 items, 1 spot. That's the vault.
Ronnie Sayre.
Ronnie Sayre.
Ronnie's probably out celebrating tonight.
Oh, he's already in the vault. He's in the vault quad.
Is Ronnie in the chat?
He wants to do it again.
No, Ronnie's outside knocking on the door, trying to get in.
Where's my stuff? Where's my loot? Dang. Well, Ronnie plays a lot. He wins a lot. But we always say you can be brand new to the show. Right? You just need one. You just need one ticket, folks.
That's it.
Well, Joe,
And then everyone else hates you. Then, but so what?
in my early days, and you're not quite so early days, I was relatively new with the Ultimate Autographs, and I bought 1 spot in a mini break. I had and I was randomized the AFC West.
Yep,
And
I remember.
the first helmet, I don't remember what it was, but I did not win it. The second helmet was Champ Bailey on a Broncos.
I was hosting
lid,
that night. I
mini.
remember.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
The next helmet was a LaDainian Tomlinson Eclipse Mini
Yep.
on the Charger, and then the third helmet was a Justin Herbert Eclipse.
How about
Mini.
that?
Okay, so I won 3 of the 4.
How about that?
With
Yeah.
1 spot in
It's the way it works.
mini
Bob
quad.
is proof of that. Ronnie last night. Yeah. Amazing. We see it. I mean, almost every show. When you say, Dom,
Yes.
when you see someone winning with 1 spot, and again, you just win once, you crushed it. I mean, that's all it takes.
And Common says this too. It doesn't matter. Let's say I'm in the break and Ronnie Sayer has the other 7 spots.
Right.
It doesn't matter whether I'm going up against just Ronnie Sayer with those 7 spots or going up against 7 different people
Right.
in those 7 spots. My odds are still 12.5%.
That's it, right? It's still 1 in 8
Math
chance.
is math.
Yes,
you can't defeat math.
Yeah, your odds don't decrease
They don't
because one
decrease
guy
at all.
has multiple
Right,
spots
right.
in the break.
And I also say this too for those of you relatively new folks out there. If you're going to buy 6 spots in a break, buy all 8.
Buy all,
Buy
yeah,
all 8.
because it's too
If you're
crushing
gonna,
then.
Right. If you're going to invest in a break
Yeah.
that heavily,
Oh.
but leave it open for somebody to what they call snipe you.
Yes.
They bought 1 spot and they won the helmet. If you're gonna invest that much, invest a little bit more.
Yeah.
And I always say if you see a break that you want to get in but no one's getting in, you're like, well, I'll wait till it gets busy. Start it off. It's 8 spots to go. Make it 7 spots to go because we did a show one time where we had a vault and it was kind of,
It was dead.
it was dead.
Yeah.
And someone got in and I forgot who bought it out, but someone else closed out, got the last 7 spots. And with that one person who started off, got that first spot with the 1 spot, they won a TJ Watt Speed Flex.
Yes.
And the person bought the 7 spots like, damn, I wish I bought all
I
8
know.
spots, but I
That's
couldn't
it.
because he bought
Yeah.
the first spot. So guys, if you're thinking about getting in a break, get in.
Yeah, much easier to explain to your wife or girlfriend that you bought 8 spots, cost a lot of money, but you won.
That's not up to me to spend
Yeah.
somebody else's money either.
Right.
I'm just saying if you are going to invest,
Yeah.
into 6 spots and there are 2 spots left, just guarantee yourself the win.
Look at Andrew there in the chat. He says, I won last night, 1 spot, $100. Jameer Gibbs,
Yes, he did.
Speed Flex Authentic. Get out.
There you go.
practice
Can't wait for
Jameer
it.
Gibbs, absolutely.
There you go.
The practice squad.
What's up, Josh? He's in the chat.
And I
Josh
think he has
McGinnis.
a decent autograph too.
Yeah,
if I recall.
Gibbs had a good one.
Gibbs, yeah.
Yeah.
We pulled his license jersey last Saturday. Those license jerseys, I say it all the time, man. I know you got a lot of them. They're sick.
Well, the older players are usually on the Mitchell and Ness
beautiful.
jerseys. The newer guys are on the Nikes.
Yeah, I mean these Nikes, Fanatic. I mean these jerseys are just beautiful. I'd be afraid I'd spill something on it, even if I didn't, even if it wasn't signed. They are so gorgeous.
Mustard's hard to get out. Trust me.
See?
Plenty of
Damn those.
unsigned White Sox jerseys that I've ruined because of mustard from that.
2 spots left in that double vault.
Maybe you should
2
put
left.
ketchup on your hot
I
dogs.
think that's what.
Maybe ketchup's easier to get out.
If you're just joining us, the guy in the middle, you know who he is. You might not recognize the voice because we never hear him. We just see his comments in the chat. It's Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. Bob flew in today from New Jersey, flew into O'Hare here in Chicago. And Bob and I tomorrow are seeing 2 Regional 6 teams who are not playing well. But I don't want to diss the Rangers because my Hawks stink. But we're seeing the Blackhawks and the
Lately,
Rangers.
My Rangers stink.
They
Although
played. It was a fun game today. I know you were on the plane. You didn't
Yes.
watch the game. I saw some of the game today. They lost to the Capitals. Ovechkin scored again. It was 7-4, I think it was. Caps got an empty netter. But that was an entertaining hockey game.
Well, I went to a live game at the Garden. I guess it was Thursday. Was it Thursday or Wednesday? I saw the Rangers had a 2-0 lead. It was 2-1, and they held off the Boston Bruins. They played a good,
Yes.
scrappy game. I don't know about this game that you saw this afternoon. Like you say, I was in the air at the time. But the last game before the Bruins game was down in Florida against the Panthers, and they looked scrappy. They didn't look listless and lazy and whatever else as they have been. Because they were like 12-4-1 at one point. And then they won like 4 of the next 18. It was just a terrible,
Really
terrible
rough
swing.
stretch there. 1 to go in that double. We got to sell it out now. 1 to go in that vault double. The vault, 10 boxes left, 5 headliners plus the $300 vault key. I mean, someone can win really big here coming up here in this vault. If not the double, the single too. 1 to go, $100. You'd have 2 chances to win, and you could win some really sick pieces of memorabilia here, plus $300.
Right.
And
If there was a Joe Aguilar signed helmet in that box, I'm sure that $300 vault key would be in there.
that would be in there. Yeah. It's like, very sorry, but here's $300.
Yes.
Photo headline.
Very sorry.
Yeah, we're paying you to take this helmet.
One to go in that vault double for $100.
We do. James Bruce just got himself a rep personal.
That a boy,
There
James.
you go.
So James is in the chat, and we have some time.
James Bruce. James, are you watching the show?
James,
You want
if
to
you-
pop in the chat? We could do that. If not now, like real soon.
Are the reps on the ticker? The rep numbers?
Let me see. The reps. What is the name of the reps? It's Red Zone.
Red Zone.
Red Zone.
I'm looking. I don't see it. How many do we have? We have 4 headliners, I know, in the
Yes.
Yeah,
reps.
12 reps. It's in the corner. So 12 reps.
Oh, there it is. 12. 12 by. I don't believe.
Let's see.
I'm looking at the ticker here. I don't believe they're on there. They should be, right?
You would think.
They should be.
Yeah, sometimes the reps. If we don't have room, we'll take the. Because we have a lot of series up right now. If we don't have enough room, we'll take the reps off of there. But we do have a jersey break right now. So if James, whenever he wants we'll wait till whenever we have open time to do James' personal. We'll give him some time to drop a box number, and I'll check what numbers are, and I'll write them out in the chat so James knows.
Oh, that's right. I did misspeak there in the chat there. It's the practice squad double, not the vault double. My bad. But that's wait a minute. The practice squad.
Practice squad's the Montana, the Garrett Wilson.
Oh, right. I was saying vault. My mistake.
Right, that's $100 for the double.
My mistake. Thank you for the clarification there. Yeah, it's the practice squad double for 100. The practice squad, yeah, that's when it's wide open. 27 boxes left on a 30. We have not pulled a headliner. Thank you.
And that practice squad double just closed out. So we
It
have a
did.
jersey and a practice squad.
Beautiful. Which one came in first, Dom?
The jersey came in first.
All right, we'll do
And
live
that's
break number 3
That's ready for you.
for the jersey. There's the list. Dustin, Cody, Joey with, what do you got, Joey? 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, man. Chat, there's our buddy Chat Williams and Dustin Knowles. Chat, longtime customer at UA. Appreciate Chat. Everybody, let's do a box. Let me request it. Need a box number. We'll do the jersey first, then we'll do that practice squad double. Box number for the jersey. If you're in the break, you want to call on a box, you're welcome to do so. Dustin, Cody, Joey, Chat, and Dustin actually has 2 spots here. Thank you, guys. Dustin, Cody, Joey, and Chat. This is for our black box jersey. We've done 2 tonight so far. Those are the only breaks we've done. We've done 2 boxes here in the first hour of the show. Jerseys, 17 left now. 7 headliners. 7 headliners. Michael Irvin, Dawkins, Witten, Favre, Urlacher, Shannon Sharp, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Dustin calls on box 6. Thanks, Dustin. Box 6 it is on the black box jerseys. Box 6 on the jerseys. Let's do 6. Let's see. We'll do 5. Dom's grabbing it. Thank you, Dom. Let's take the list of names. We'll randomize it 6 times. Thank you, Dom.
Is Favre on an Atlanta Falcons jersey?
Jets.
That'd be cool. See,
That would be cool.
That's the kind of thing that I would want because it's so
Different.
it's much rarer.
Those are one of those jerseys, the unsigned jerseys, where I would look at Mitchell Ness to buy, but then it was like $300. I'm like, I'd rather just rather get. No.
Well, you gotta follow them and maybe get on their mailing list because like Black Friday and before Christmas they had all those kind of jerseys like 40% off.
Yeah.
And it's still not cheap.
Right.
40% is
Better than, yeah.
Exactly.
Guys, good look here. Joey, you have the entire NFC, man. Joey, the entire NFC. Then Cody, you've got the AFC North. Chad, you've got the AFC South. And Dustin, the bottom 2 there, you see the AFC East and the West as we open box 6. Our 3rd jersey break tonight, our 3rd break period. Bob's on a roll here. He's pulled Kyron Williams. He's pulled Darren Sproles.
Number 6, if we're going to do Yankees, it's Cleet Boyer.
Cleet Boyer.
And Joe Torre.
Not many good 6s in NFL history.
No.
Baker Mayfield 6. But if you look at, what do you got? Not that many great number 6s for whatever reason.
Jacob.
Jay Cutler. I mean, there you go. Point taken, right? Bob, who do we got? Black box jersey.
We got, looks like a Niners jersey
Niner.
of Navarro Bowman.
Oh, Navarro Bowman. There you go. NFC West at Joey. Joey, this is a good jersey here, man.
Heck yeah.
He was very good, Navarro Bowman.
Another guy, if you're a running back, you don't want to run into.
Yes. Little light on the ink. Do you see that right there on the 5? Beckett authenticates the signature of the former linebacker Navarro Bowman. Here you go, man. Yeah, there you go. Joey, that's a good hit, man.
Very nice hit.
Thank you, Bob.
We pulled all those running backs. We had to pull a defender.
Yeah, we gotta have.
Someone's got to tackle him.
Exactly.
Joey, are you new to UA? I'm here just on Saturday nights. I didn't recognize the name.
Says Joey's got 3 orders. What up?
All right. So you're relatively new.
What's up, Joey?
Go get him, Joey.
Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Joey?
It's even better if he was a Niner fan.
Yeah, Joey, do you have I'm assuming you have a favorite team? Joey, if you're new to UA and you're like, hey, look, I love Navarro Bowman, but he's not my team. You could always offer it up in the chat to trade it, or maybe just want to keep it. Well, you can always offer that up. Who's Detroit 392? Is that Joey? Let's go.
Is that Joey? What's up, Joey? I think I know what team you like, so now.
Right. Yeah, if he's a Packers fan, he's not going with the Detroit 329 as his username.
No.
I wouldn't think. Let's go Lions. Beat them up last week.
Yeah.
I wish the Lions were healthy. I mean, every team has injuries, but they're like one of the league leaders, I think, in injuries, especially on their defense, which is too bad because it's like a breath of fresh air to see. Am I saying this as a Bears fan? To see some different blood dominating in the National Football League.
Well, it's refreshing too to see a Dan Campbell. As a head coach, where he probably has more fourth down plays he's probably called this year than the rest of the league combined.
Right. We're gonna do another break right away here. It's the practice squad double, 2 boxes. We call it in the chat PS. A little easier. If you're in the break, we need 2 boxes, 2 box numbers for the practice squad. We got Jay. He's new to UA. Jay Dobert. What's up, Jay? He's got 2 spots here. Mario. He's got 2. Robin Patton has 2. What's up, Robin? Joshua and Cody Duck. Thank you, everyone. We are going to do a double box break here in the practice squad. All the headliners still out there. 27 boxes left. 30 box series. Robin's all over. Calls 4 and 26. Thanks, Robin. 4 and 26, Favre. Favre box. I always call it the Bobby Orr box, but Tom's here, Bob, so I got to say Favre.
Well,
every now and then I got to say the Favre
I
box.
have no problem with Bobby Orr, but I
And Lou Gehrig, you're right.
Lou Gehrig box.
You're right. Practice squad, Lou box 4.
But next week I want all the Favre references, all right?
Well, I won't be here, so
And we'll do 26 as well. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
unless Joe really wants to make you mad and he pays me to come back.
Hey.
Thank you, everyone. Robin, thanks for calling out the boxes. Let's randomize the list. Just 6 times tonight. And then we will do 2 boxes here in the practice squad.
Bobby, need water? I'm gonna run to the washroom fast.
But my soda should be on that table in that gallon jug of Burger King there.
That's 5. One more click here.
No, there's
19 Foo says Bob should be sitting in the front of the table. I agree. Bob probably sits at the front of the table when everyone gathers for the big feast.
No, you don't want a close up of this face.
Box 4. We'll do box 4 first. Good luck. Practice squad. It's a mixer. It's jerseys. It's big helmets. It's little helmets. It's everything. Bobby Orr, Lou Gehrig box, Brett Favre box. Box 4. Turnover on downs, the name of it. Practice squad series. Good luck, everybody. It's heavy.
I was going to say.
Of course, I'm weak, but
Yeah. Yeah, Joe just pulled a hamstring picking it up.
I know, I got to be careful. Dom just kind of like puts it on his shoulders and brings it over. Well, Bob, I'm going to let you reveal who it is. It is an authentic. The bag gives it away.
I am
authentic helmet.
I am not going to look at the card. I'm going to pull it out.
see you know who it is?
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
It's probably a headliner. Is it a headliner? Actually, I don't know if it is.
I think
Let's see
it
what we
is.
got.
It's
Ooh. It's can you see that there?
it's Jason Witten.
It's Jason Witten. There you go. Cody Duck, it's yours, man. NFC East hit. Cody, Jason Witten is a headliner, and this is authentic, as you can see. Good signature by Whittam.
Yes,
The
absolutely.
former tight end. I think Whittam, I only know this because I think this year Mercedes Lewis, the Bears tight end, longtime Packer, set the record for most games played by a tight end. And I think Witten held it. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I only know that because, I'm an idiot. I watch all the Bears games. And they had that fact about Mercedes Lewis breaking, which I believe I'm correct. Jason Witten held the record for
believe so.
games played for a tight end. Back at COA. There you go, Cody. NFC East hit Jason Witten on that. Always very simple but fantastic looking
absolutely.
Cowboys
I mean,
helmet. Right?
and sort of like some other helmets. I know the Packers, for example. The little sparkly, the little sort of metallic paint that Riddell uses to
Yes,
to make
right.
a number of these helmets.
Yeah, it's-
unlike the current Vikings helmet, which is sort of a matte color.
Right.
But these here are just really. When you're looking at them in person, they really
Yeah,
sparkle.
It's hard to see on the
great.
camera, you're right, Bob. It
Yes.
got that little glittery
Yeah.
look to it. It's really beautiful, I have to say. Jason Witten there for Cody Duck. There you go, Cody. Cody had one spot, I think. One spot. There we go.
I'll take
One spot.
And just-
one spot. Let's reiterate again. Oh, there's
And
back.
to let you know, it's the older Beckett. This
I like.
has the Beckett number probably on the back of the helmet, as well as the older.
Yeah.
Because Beckett now uses the QR code.
There
along
again.
with Fanatics.
And this is a double box break, but still, it was $100. So he just won this authentic helmet for $100. Seriously.
Yep.
That's how you play. You play to win the game.
Future
Right.
Hall of Famer.
There he is. Yeah, he's going to get in.
Yeah.
Dom, I was saying while you were out of the room there for a second, Witten held the. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm right on this. Held the record for most games played by a tight end until this year. Your former guy, now our Bear. He's probably said he's a Bear. Mercedes Lewis, who's like he's older than me. I mean, Mercedes Lewis is old. He's not that old, but he's old. I think he's 40 now,
Friday
or
UCLA?
41.
you
Mercedes
mean
Lewis.
there are people older than you?
Would you believe it, Bob? Look who's talking.
That's true. What a dope I am.
Thing is, Bob doesn't look his age. I don't act my age, and
I
Bob
don't
doesn't
either.
look his age.
You know, you and I both don't act our age.
That's the more important thing.
Right.
Jason Witten, authentic for Cody. Where's Cody? Is he in the? Is he in
Cody.
the chat?
He's ducking us.
Go. He's like, I've never heard that, but we're sorry. We'll only use it 5 more times the rest of the show.
Sorry,
We
Cody.
promise.
I can't help myself sometimes.
You can, but you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't act my age too. So
And I think I told Joe this. The day we start acting our age,
right.
is the day that
Gonna put us in a home.
The Grim Reaper has come forth. I
Put
guess.
us in a home.
Yeah, because it's harder to be miserable. You have to
It
work
is,
at
man.
being miserable.
My late father.
you sure? I don't know. I think I know some people make it look easy.
Well, you may be right. But yeah. I like to think that it would be too much work for me. But
We got one more box to go here. My late father, who passed away when he was 80, he'd be 99 like Monday if he were still with us. But anyway, he used to say he was a carpenter, and he used to say, the day I can't use my hands anymore, be worried. Well, he never got to that. He died, had cancer, went to the hospital, but he never got to that point where like he was
Right.
crippled, or to the point where his hands were, know. So for that, I'm grateful.
Yeah.
Because that would have been tough to see. My
yeah,
dad.
my dad,
Box 26.
November 2025, he would be 101.
Wow.
So a couple years older
Crazy.
than your dad. Yeah. He was a World War II veteran.
Oh, God bless him.
Yep.
Bob's doing good here on the boxes tonight.
Hell yeah,
Not too bad.
I'm getting worried about my job over here.
Me too.
No,
Dom.
don't
Me
be
too.
worried at
Get a little
all.
worried.
Don't be worried at all.
Let's see who wins the second item of
All
memorabilia
right, slide
here.
that puppy over here.
What do we got, Bob?
Let's take a
Box 2 in the double box break. Cody Duck wins the Jason Witten authentic helmet.
Well, in the practice squad, we can have minis as
Yes,
well.
we
It is
can.
it is a mixer.
It's a mini. Rock on. First day here. There's Cody. First day here. Cody, run.
And
You won.
No.
Just stay
Never
by.
like when you're on a heater.
Buy 24 more break spots.
I haven't looked at the card,
Ooh.
but I think this is an Eddie George,
Ooh, nice.
and it's an Eddie George Tennessee Titans slate.
How about that? AFC South hit would be Joshua Carson. There you go, Joshua. This is a really great hit here on the Titans slate, as Bob mentioned. The great Eddie George. Very sweet. That's Beckett authenticates the auto. We've seen it a lot here. Never get tired of seeing it. Eddie George. There you go, Joshua. Joshua also one spot. Joshua, well done, my friend.
Very nice.
Well done. Eddie George, the very multi-talented Eddie George. Every time we pull his memorabilia, Bob, like Eddie George, he's been on Broadway. He was in Chicago. He is, I think, is he still coaching in college now? Football, that is, but he probably could coach any sport. He's just a uber talented guy, Eddie George. What's the box price? That's Junior Emery, cool name. This was the practice squad, Junior. So you'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning this particular series. This is a practice squad, which we call it, is a football mixer. So it's full-size helmets, authentics, reps, minis, like you see here. It could be a jersey. That's $50 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. This was what we call a double box break. So it's 2. So 50 times 2, 100. So this break here was 100, where you had 2 chances to win. But normally it's $50 for a 1 in 8 chance to win something like that, or that Jason Witten authentic. I could drop the link. I should do this every show. I say I'm going to do it every show, and then I forget every show, mainly, to drop the link in the chat, and you can just click on that, and
I gotcha.
and I bring you. Oh, look, Dom only does 100 things during the show, and he's doing 101 now for me.
Only if Emery's on Facebook, you probably won't get the link. You need.
Oh, okay.
So I think you'll have to send the link because the Facebook doesn't work on.
On that computer,
Maybe,
right?
Let's see. Maybe I could send it on the YouTube.
Well, if
Maybe
that,
it
I'll
works on the
do it.
YouTube. So I sent it on Twitch and YouTube. So maybe pops up.
Bob continues his streak here of doing well on
Not
the
too bad,
pulls on the
not too
boxes.
bad. And by the way, your math has gotten much better. That's 50 times 2. You just snapped that one right off.
Am I good or what? All right.
He's been studying. He wanted to.
Yeah, he evidently so.
He
Yes,
wanted to impress. you.
yes. He's
Doing
been,
my multiplication.
I've been quizzing him the past few weeks.
he's been using his 10 fingers and 8 toes
Yeah,
really
you're
well.
welcome. And thank you very much. Thanks for the shout out, Bob.
That's why I'm here. Here's the card here too.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Eddie George mini on the practice squad, and then the Jason Witten authentic for Cody. There you go, Joshua. Congrats,
Single.
man.
Singles ready.
Beautiful. Single in the
Practice.
Correct.
practice squad. Practice squad.
Todd.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Turn
I'm
over.
trying to remember if he said it with respect to practice like Iverson did. I remember when Derek Coleman did his whoop-de-damn-do.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't remember if it was in relation to practice or what. But
Oh, I don't remember.
I just
I've
always,
forgotten about
I just
that.
always remember the whoop-de-damn-do.
Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-damn-do.
Said it 22 times. They counted how many times he said practice. 22.
Iverson,
Yeah,
22 times.
22 times.
There's Ronnie Sarah. What's up, Ronnie?
What up, Ronnie?
Ronnie, we're just talking about your big quad win last night, Tom.
NFC North.
NFC North.
One division.
Dang, baby.
And I was never an Iverson fan because I went to Syracuse and Iverson went to Georgetown, and Syracuse and Georgetown are
Big
cats
East
and
at-
dogs.
Big East at the time.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's when the Big East was college basketball.
Yes,
back then.
yes, it was.
You guys out in Tobacco Road with Carolina and Duke and NC State and whatever. Back in the early to mid '80s, late '80s, the Big East was college basketball. Okay.
Yep.
There was St. John's, Pitt, Syracuse, Georgetown,
Chris
BC. Yeah. If you ever want to watch a video, it's like about a 3-minute long video. Just Google or put it on YouTube and Google Send It In Jerome.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah. The great
Google
call.
Send It In Jerome. And that was the great Bill Raftery, who
Yeah.
still does it today. I
Yes.
think Bill must be 172 right now. And Jerome Lane, back in the 80s at the old Fitzgerald Fieldhouse, the University of Pittsburgh campus, took a pass, did a slam dunk, broke the backboard.
Yes.
The backboard shattered.
Jerome Lane.
And Mike Gorman, who used to did Boston Celtics games, but he did Big East on Big Monday. I forget what Gorman said, and then Bill Raftery came back and said, "Send it in, Jerome."
Yes.
And it
Great
was
call.
One of the great calls of all
Yes.
time.
Got a practice squad single coming up right now. If you're in the break, you want to call in a box, you're welcome to do so. We got our buddy Kaz. What's up, Tom? He's got a spot. Dustin Knowles, another one. George Williamson, Jay, Dennis, Omar Ramirez Nieves. I love saying that name. Dustin, another spot here. And there's Joshua, who just won the Eddie George Slate Mini. Is in this break as well, closing it out for us. Who wants to call a box? Practice squad single. Practice squad moving now a little. We've done 2 doubles, and now this is our first single tonight. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday night. Happy New Year. Hard to believe we're already a quarter of the way through this century. Isn't it crazy?
I
Like,
don't-
we all
I
remember,
don't- yeah.
99 going
Oh,
into
yeah.
2000. Boom, here we are in 2025.
I don't remember if I've written 2025 yet or not on anything.
I don't think I have.
I haven't written a check. So
Yeah,
I
you got to catch yourself.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
First
yeah.
time you do it.
Right.
Problem in school, when you go back to school the new year, you're writing on your paper.
Yes.
2024. Like, oh,
You failed.
Yeah.
See me after class, Pellegrini.
I've heard that before. Sometimes.
There's Dustin. He calls down the, I'm going to say the Jonathan Taves box. 19. And boy, Dustin. It's the Johnny Unitas box.
Yeah, and for me, being my
Ranger, who's your
Rangers
19?
fan,
Oh,
that's,
I know. Go ahead, say it.
Jean Rattel.
Jean Rattel.
Hall of
Oh, the
Famer
great Jean Rattel. Ah.
And it was so sad when
Thanks,
the
Tom.
Rangers traded him. There was a huge
The
trade.
blockbuster, they call it.
It was Jean Rattel
Yes.
and Brad Park going from the Rangers to Boston for Phil Esposito, who played for the Blackhawks.
Yes, he did.
And defenseman Carol Vadnais.
Yeah, that's when they made blockbusters.
Yeah.
It wasn't like guys
Now,
changing teams
now
every 2
team's
years.
afraid of doing anything. because
Right.
they're,
Those were the days. Yeah, I remember that as a kid. I remember that trade with 2 of the original 6 teams and all big name players.
That's the thing about.
I miss that, Bob.
In old time hockey, original 6 hockey, back in say in the 50s and early 60s, the Rangers played the Blackhawks 14 times
all
a
the
year.
time.
14 times a year. They played Toronto 14 times a year. Montreal.
Isn't that
14,
nuts?
Detroit, Boston. They played each other 14 times a year. There were only 6 teams, and they still played around 80 games.
Crazy. There's how it shakes out. This is a single box break coming up in the practice squad. Dom, thanks for grabbing the Johnny Unitas box. Or Jean Rattel box, hey.
Or Jonathan Taves.
Or
box.
Jonathan Taves
What
box.
do you think Jonathan Taves plays again?
I hope so, and I hope he plays for. I hope he wins another cup. Taves is a god here in Chicago. I love him. Every Blackhawks fan will tell you the same. He's
It's my favorite player on the Dynasty Blackhawks.
yeah.
Jonathan Taves.
He if you see him, bow, just bow. Dustin knows you have the NFC North. Dennis Fisk, you have the NFC South. Dustin, you also have the NFC East. Joshua, NFC West. Omar Ramirez Nieves. Omar, you've got the AFC North. Jay, AFC South. George, AFC East. And Kaz, you got the AFC West. Good luck, everyone. Turnover on Downs is the name of the series in our practice squad, box 19. Let's see who we got. That's Bob Boulay for just joining us. That's Bob in the middle. Jersey Slime, you see him all the time if you watch the show in the chat. Bob in from Jersey tonight.
Hence the name. Thank you.
Imagine that. All right, Bob, who do we got this time? Let's pull some heat.
Thank you.
Heat. This
All
is
right.
Practice Squad Mixer.
We're going with another mini.
Ooh, It could be a. We say it. It could be a Bryce Young authentic. It's a little bad humor there. I'm here all week. No, thankfully for you, just
I'm gonna
Saturday.
try to not look at the card first. I always try to identify it myself first.
Oh, it's a Jag. It's a Jag. Jaguar.
I'm trying to.
AFC South. It's gonna be Jays.
I think
Who is Bob?
I'm thinking.
Probably a newer kid. Got to be a newer kid, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Is there a
There,
sticker there?
I'm just trying to identify
Okay, you're just trying to
myself
figure it out
Yeah.
first.
I'm thinking it's Travis Etienne, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm gonna say you're right. it's Beckett COA.
There is no card here.
Is it in the?
Is it-
Oh, it's
It's
tucked
stuck in
in.
there?
They
Yeah.
do this to me, Bob, too. I always, honestly, like, I'm 5'9". My hands are not like that of a defensive lineman. My hand barely fits in there. I don't know how Common does.
All right, let me see how wrong I am.
No, you were right, Bob. It is Etienne.
There you go.
Travis Etienne, very good pull again for here for
Yes.
Jay.
Let's see if I spelled that right.
Etienne is French for Stephen.
Really?
Yep.
I did not know that.
I'm gonna call Steven Etienne.
Oh
from now
yeah,
on now.
yeah. Stephen Ryan just has a new nickname now at the show.
Etienne. There you
Etienne.
go.
Etienne.
Etienne.
He's gonna like, what? What do you call me that for?
You said is it French?
Yes.
French. That's beautiful.
Yes.
Gosh, I might have to steal that nickname for myself. So good.
Can't do that.
Come on. Why can't you call me Etienne?
Which Joe in French?
Etienne Aguilar. Hello there. How are you? I am Etienne Aguilar.
Hello, oui. Jay, that's a good pull, brother. I always love the black, the Jags great logo there, right? Beckett COA, I think we said that. You go, Jay. Jay had one spot. Ding, 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 ding. He wins there, man. Out of the practice squad. That was a single box break there. Where's Jay? Jay, are you watching the show? Are you in the chat?
I think he's been a little banged up this year.
Yeah.
And not having having a Trevor Lawrence banged up. Although their rookie wide receiver hasn't made a difference who's throwing to him.
Yeah, he's been
He's a
good.
beast. Rumor
Ryan
on
Thomas. Yeah.
the rumor online is that Ben Johnson is the favorite to go to Jacksonville once they fired with
Who is?
Ben Johnson, the Detroit offensive
Oh.
player.
He's going to go to the Jets. I thought
Is
he's coming to
Peterson
Chicago
definitely-
here.
Is that the rumor? He's definitely gone.
That's
I'm
I
guessing.
guess so, man. It's been a mess there.
What do they
But
have? Do they have 4 wins or 3?
they have
Jags.
3 wins.
Gosh, yeah, they're going to pick in top 5. And the Giants, where are the Giants? Are they right now? Are they 4 in the mock?
Well, yeah.
Jags are 5th. They have 4 wins. They're 4-12. They won
Okay.
last week. The Giants are 3-13. They're 4th. 3-14. Cleveland right now has the number 1.
Cleveland does not
Well,
the
that's because they
Patriots.
just lost right now.
Okay.
If New England loses tomorrow, New England.
What was the
gets
score this evening?
35-10.
Oh, okay.
So Ravens took care of business.
Yeah, Patriots. So Patriots are likely going to have the top pick.
Did,
Yes.
Lamar play?
Yes, he played
Wow.
the full game. Derek,
Oh, did he?
Derek.
Did they? Were they?
They needed to win this game to win division. If
Okay.
the Steelers would have won and they would have lost, the
So
Steelers would-
they needed. Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So you think the Patriots are trading that pick? They're not going to pick a QB.
No, they're
they
not,
got their
yeah,
guy.
yeah. Drake,
They're not
May,
taking
Drake
Travis
May, the last
Hunter,
half of the season,
right?
Drake May has looked actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. The problem with this draft is that the quarterbacks, there's no Caleb Williams, there is no Drake May. I mean, Cam Ward, Shador Sanders,
Should do. Yeah.
Jackson Dart's getting some buzz because he had a great bowl game.
Yep.
But none of these guys are consensus number 1 picks where a team might like trade up. You're gonna
Yeah,
have, like, a
but
bunch of teams
and you know
wanting-
what happens. And you know what happens with quarterbacks though. They always get overdrafted.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they
Christian
always
Ponder.
like everyone falls in love with the
Ponder.
quarterback.
Yep.
Well, if Common was here, he would say, the Giants don't need a quarterback. They got Drew Lock. Where did Drew Lock go to school? That's right. He went to Mizzou. He went to
Giants are going to
Columbia,
be.
Missouri.
They got to draft a QB here, right? So
Yeah, I think so.
You wonder what.
Unless for whatever reason they decided, let's say they decided to do Kirk Cousins for 1 year, since Michael
yeah.
Penix Jr. Is probably going to be the starter game 1 next year. Let's say the Giants would be looking at say an Arch Manning or somebody else who might be out there, as opposed to putting their eggs in either Sanders or Cam Ward.
Or maybe you go sign a veteran. Sam, I can't believe Sam Darnold's going to come back to
No,
Minnesota.
I can't.
Right?
I can't see Sam Darnold being the start. I mean, they drafted
McCarthy.
J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah.
Because Sam Darnold's not 37 37 years old.
No, and he's going to get a 3 or
Yeah.
4 year deal, don't you think? Sam Darnold from somebody.
Exactly, and J.J. McCarthy isn't going to sit.
No.
For 3 or 4 or
No.
5 years. He's not going to be Love.
Right, Jordan Love.
Jordan Love. Hi, my name is Jordan Love.
I wonder when he stops saying that way, because he's, if that's your name, you can't be going around town saying that all the time.
J-Love.
But if I was just a Jordan Love for one day, I would be going around pronouncing my name that way all
I'll
the
be
time.
J Love.
Yeah,
J-Love.
yeah, J Love. Yeah. Yeah. MC J Love. Yeah.
Hey guys, that Vault Quad, 2 spots left. Has it been at 2, Dom, or did someone buy a spot recently?
Let's get a quad over
No,
here.
Jay just got a spot.
Dang, bang.
In the quad.
There we
Ryan
go.
got 5 spots on a double.
All
So
right.
We're going to be vault.
Two
Quad, I
left.
think double's going to happen.
Vault
good.
Quad, it's 372. 4 chances to win. The Vault, 10 boxes left. 10 boxes, 5 headliners, plus the $300 key. There's only 1 box left. So 10, again, in the Vault. Falk, the Randy Moss Winter Warrior Speed Flex with the straight cash homie. Sick helmet. Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, T. Higgins. 2 spots away from that Vault Quad, 372. We're going to grab it. 3 left, by the way, in the double Vault. That's 186 for the double.
And if you got to sign the AFC North, you could be taking a Jamar Chase, a Ray Lewis,
Yes.
and a T. Higgins.
How about that? It could happen. There's only 10
possible.
boxes left.
It's possible.
It's
Yeah.
very possible.
Saw yesterday.
Yeah, you win 1 of those, you're way ahead. You win 2 of those, drinks are on you. I always like to say, right?
There you go.
3.
3, get out. You're coming to the party.
That's right.
We're gonna squeeze you in right here next to me,
You're
next to
mine.
Bob.
Exactly. Yes, that's right. Bring the beer.
Yeah. For the 2 right there. I was gonna say that for the 2 a.m.
You always
show.
have to qualify,
Yeah.
don't you? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Got to.
My kid is watching. What are you talking about?
Don't worry, Matt. It's the 2 a.m. show.
Matt's like, okay.
Oh.
Okay, guys. Yeah,
Or-
And you're invited.
We're doing the
Oh, all right.
yes.
Perfect.
Where you use the disco lights here and everything. It's gonna be a big party.
But you're bringing the chicken wings.
What do we got? 5 left in the Vault single. 5 left there. Something's got to move here with this Vault. It's crazy. $93 for the single for the Vault. What else? I'm looking. Got the. We've not done a basketball mixer tonight. The single is $51. Now get this math. Times 2 for the double is 102. Are you impressed with my math?
Oh my God.
I am crushing it.
Oh my God.
Take that, Mr. Freshman year of college.
We
You're
are
getting
not
a D
worthy.
teacher.
We are not worthy.
5 left to go in that basketball dub. That's a 102 for the basketball mixer. You could win a Shaquille O'Neal jersey. You could win that really cool Dennis Rodman licensed jersey, split jersey. It's awesome. An Allen Iverson jersey, a Magic Johnson Funko Pop. I mean, give me a break.
Another
you got to have
Jersey
that.
kid, Shaquille O'Neal.
Yes.
Newark, New Jersey. That's where he was born. Newark, New Jersey.
What is he, Shaq? I did not know that.
Yep. Jersey guy.
You can also win a, we don't know what it's signed on, but a Dominique Wilkins signed piece of memorabilia, along with Chris Mullen. Speaking of Jersey guys.
Talking about the Big East earlier. St. John, right?
Yes.
Mullen,
Yeah,
yeah.
Chris
St. John's.
Mullen.
Played for Lou Carnesecca.
Yes. He is a
He
Jersey guy, right? Or is he New York?
No, he's New York.
He's New York, Chris Mullen.
Yeah, I think
He's got the thick
I
accent.
think he's from Brooklyn. I think.
Is he? Okay.
I think so.
One to go.
Yeah,
On the ball squad?
his former coach Lou Carnesecca passed away
Yeah, recently,
about a month ago.
right?
99 years old. They
Yeah.
renamed the old alumni hall on St. John's campus the Lou Carnesecca
Okay.
Arena.
Yeah, I saw a lot of the college coaches were wearing the replica
the
sweaters. Yeah,
Yes,
it was a
Carnesecca.
tremendous
I remember
gesture.
back in the 80s. John Thompson wore the exact same sweater.
Yeah,
Carnesecca was
yeah.
wearing.
Bob, I think I told you this. My daughter was recently in New York
Yes.
about a month ago, and she couldn't believe how crowded it was. Now, Chicago's crowded. I think Chicago was 2 million people.
Right.
New York is 10. 10 million. Like, yeah, hon, it's crowded. But because you go to Chicago, Tom, you know, right? It's crowded. It's crazy. But that's 2 million people in Chicago.
Yeah.
10 in New York. New York is bigger, but she was a little overwhelmed.
Well, she was probably spending time in the Broadway district, the theater district, and I mean, it was what sort of Christmas time, that kind of a
Yes.
thing, and
Nuts, right?
there's nothing like New York at Christmas time.
It's true.
I mean, Rockefeller Center, the tree, the skating rink, it's just
It's awesome.
It
really
really is. And the thing of it is, she was probably spending a lot of time with every other touristy person.
Yes.
and
Yeah. If you don't like
and
crowds, don't go to New York.
that's right.
Especially that time of the year.
That time of the year. especially.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah.
But it's nothing like it either.
No, that's right. It's fantastic. One to go in that quad
Yes, sir.
for the vault. I think Dom just said that.
That's definitely gonna happen.
One to go. It's 372. 4 chances to win. That vault is, I'm telling you, it's loaded. Loaded. And the $300 key. So we could see
You could almost be paying somebody to take some of those helmets with them.
that's happened before.
That's correct.
That has happened before where we've had people buy into a break, they win a key or they win back when we had the naughty or nice, and then they actually come out ahead. It's like we paid them to play the break.
That's right.
But tis the season of giving. I know it just passed, but shouldn't it always be the season of giving? Sometimes it is. And at UA, it seems like it is. 1 to go in the quad, 3 to go in the vault double, and I think it was 5, I said, in the single. 5 to go. That's $93. If that's where you're liking, you can do that as well. Joe and Dom here on a Saturday night. As always, then we got our special guest, our guest of honor, Bob Boulay,
King of
right there in the
Jersey.
middle. That's right. The king of
The king of Jersey.
Middletown.
Middletown, New Jersey.
I always want to say Middleton, like Rick Middleton,
Yeah,
the former
right.
Ranger winger. Rick Middleton, but Middletown, New Jersey.
Founded in 1664.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Nuts.
I remember that.
What do you want to do next, everyone? The night is young. The night is young. It's flying by, though, Bob. You're a lot of fun tonight.
Thank you. I'm having a good time. You guys are always a great crowd, always
Appreciate that.
entertaining as well, whether I'm on this side of the camera or the other side of the camera.
Bob, let me ask you this serious question, and which is rare for me because I'm rarely serious.
Sure.
you
And don't
gotta-
call me Shirley.
You've been a customer for us for almost 4 years, right? Because I've been here 4 years now.
I think so. I forget
About,
it.
right? About 4 years. That's the
have-
way I remember it.
Yeah, I have a separate folder in my email client on my Outlook where every receipt from UA is in there. I'll have
Really?
to go back
Really?
and see when the first
Wow.
one was. When I purchased,
Yeah.
I first purchased the first break. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No. I was going to ask you what do you like about UA? Because you've been. I mean, look, we always say this. Like, you get your memorabilia at some point. You almost have too much, or you got to store it, you got to flip it. But you don't have to buy a thing here to join the chat and interact with us or whether who's ever sitting in this chair or that chair. But what do you like? And you don't have to say me or Common. You can say Dom. But
could say me.
what's your favorite? What do you like about UA?
I just like you folks on the air. You're personable. You make it fun. You get the chance to win some nice stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And it's funny. As much as I've been with UA, although I was in UA, like you say, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, do you recall ever having a Speedflex helmet?
Never.
In the
no,
breaks
I've
back
talked about it
then?
many times. You know, the memorabilia we have now, and thank you, by the way, for the kind words. I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. Bob's like, yeah, you didn't tell me you were going to ask me this before the show, Joe.
He said,
Hey, Joe, you stink.
Bob, leave that part
he
out.
said before the show, if you don't say nice things, we're cutting off.
That's right.
Where was I? I don't know what I was going to say. I'll probably think of it. But
Well, I mentioned about Speedflexes. And
yes,
stuff,
yes. I said the items we had available in our breaks 4 years ago,
Right.
compared to now, is night and day. I still remember the time we got our first Speed Flexes to to get in our breaks here, and Donnie Rollins, who he's still the Don father of the break studio.
Yeah.
He's really the one who founded it and set the foundation for what we do here. Donnie Rollins, Donnie's a young guy. He's not even 30 yet, but Donnie's doing well. But he left UA a couple years ago. But Donnie, I mean, he was, not begging is too strong of a word, but he so desperately wanted us to get speed flexes. Like, this is the thing. We got to get some signed speed flex helmets. We finally got them once after about 3 or 4 months I had been here. And it was like, oh my gosh, I was like we had gotten the Holy Grail. I mean, it was like such a big thing. Now we have them all the time. They're out there pretty much.
Right.
And every show we do, we have speed flex helmets available. And just the amount of authentics, the amount of you've seen these doped up, as I call them, helmets that are on steroids with the visors and the custom painting. They're artwork. And they're signed by guys who played the game at a pretty high level.
Yeah.
It's sick. We never had this early on.
I mean, back in the in the beginning for me, a Ryan Leaf rep was a headliner.
Headliner. He's not joking, folks.
It's changed. Your inventory has skyrocketed over the past 2-3 years. To be truthful, I am buying fewer spots. I occasionally will buy a spot here or there,
and that's fine. You have spent so much money with us, but even if you've spent only one jersey break, you bring so much positivity to our chat. I tell this all the time. The guys, Don will say the same thing. So much positivity, so much knowledge. I've learned more about memorabilia from Bob than anyone, really. So much about what we see on our camera when we pull merchandise, and your knowledge, of course, of the game. You're funny and you're engaging, and we kind of feel like you're part of the family here. And really, the shows would, to me, I think I speak for a lot of guys here at UA, would not be the same without you. So you can't leave.
Well, every family needs a black sheep, and
no,
Did you just
not at
Bronx
all.
him? Now you can't leave.
Now you can't leave.
See the look on his face.
You got to be careful with your words. The OJ. The whole OJ when he got arrested after he got he was indicted, acquitted. When the guys were stealing his memorabilia, as he said,
he wanted to steal it back.
It back. Is what really was his nail in the coffin was when he was in the hotel room and he closed the door, and he said no one leaves. That now is considered. I don't know law, but that's kidnapping. He was just basically saying. He was like, I wasn't being serious. I just wanted my memorabilia back. Once he closed the door and said no one leaves the room, that's considered kidnapping. So, Joe, watch what you're saying.
Once
basically.
the OJ talk starts, I need the guys to close out some breaks now. We got to do some breaks now once the OJ.
Do we have OJ in anything?
We need some breaks to close out once the OJ talk. So,
do we still have one left in that quad?
Yes, we do.
Still one left in that quad. The juice.
Don't make me nervous.
One left to go in that Vault quad. $372. 4 chances to win. 10 boxes. 5 headliners, including that Randy Moss Speed Flex, which is, we talk about the sick items. That Moss on that Winter Warrior, that matte white, the new helmet with the straight, that's the inscription, right? I mean, HOF is nice. Anything Randy Moss signs is cool. Pretty good signature, by the way. But that's straight cash, homie. That's right. That's what you want on a Moss item.
If you get a Ricky Williams, you want the weed inscription. If you get the Randy Moss, you want the straight.
You want that straight cash, homie.
See, if I go to shows, and I also will buy items too. If I can't go to a show, let's say the show's in San Diego, whatever, but it's a private signing, I would buy an item and send it in. Now, if I was going to send in it, if Randy Moss had a private signing or whatever, or he was at a show that I couldn't go to, and I wanted to get something signed by him, I would look for a Marshall University helmet.
Yes, I don't think we've ever had that here at UA.
And get Randy Moss, and then have him add the inscription, say "We are Marshall."
Oh yeah,
or something like that.
Have we ever had Randy Moss, Tom, on a Marshall helmet?
I thought you had a ripped one.
Yes.
That had the green M.
Yeah,
right.
the purple,
Yes.
the purple from the Vikings and the green from the Marshall.
Okay.
So I believe so. Yeah, that ring that's stuck in my head for so.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything Randy Moss is awesome.
Yeah, I have two Moss. I've won authentics. I have a Flash, Vikings Flash,
Okay.
and a Vikings camo.
Okay. Do you like this Winter Warrior color, Bob? The kind of a matte white. What you call it? That kind of a matte white. We've seen it. We've seen it a lot in our
I haven't
breaks
seen
now.
one in person.
You haven't?
The,
Okay.
The photo looks sort of matte. It doesn't look glossy.
Yeah.
Like the Jordan. You see the
Right,
Jordan,
the Jordan Love.
You can see sort of the reflections of the light, the lighting, and the like. You don't see that on the Moss. I'd have to see it in person to say whatever. But it looks a lot like a lunar.
It does.
What I would have liked to have seen is more color in the face mask. Maybe a purple face mask or something.
Yeah.
But no, I like it.
Yeah.
But to me, it's close to this year's Salute to Service, the white Salute
Yes,
to Service,
yes.
with a little bit of the white camo. On
Yeah.
the,
I
on the
like
back.
those two.
You know, the
new
Packers new
salute?
alternate that they have
Yes.
this year, the white one. Every
Yes.
time we have the salute to service or that alternate white on a photo, I can't tell which one's
Which
apart.
one?
I
Which
keep,
one's-
if we have the salute to service green, I'm like, oh, here we have the new alternate. And I'm like, no. I
Okay.
look at the back, you
Yeah,
see the cat. You
yeah,
see
a
the
little
camo.
bit of camo
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
We've done 3 jerseys tonight, and our live break number 4 has just one spot bought into. The jerseys, you can still win Michael Irvin, Brian Dawkins, Jason Witten. We pulled the Witten authentic earlier. The Brett Favre jersey, the Urlacher jersey. Shannon Sharp, which we don't see a lot of.
No. That's, yep.
One of
and
the
the,
best tight ends ever.
Both Sharps, Shannon and
Right.
Sterling.
Sterling.
Should be a Hall of Famer.
And I just love saying Jackson Smith and Jigba. Very good player. Seahawks, though, man, they're a little bit of a disappointment this year. Would you agree?
I just don't know if Geno Smith, how much.
What, like,
How much
he's
for an
a
elevator
nice story,
Yeah.
but he's not that top tier, right?
they have.
Yeah.
I mean, Smith and Jigba's a really, really talented kid, but when you have somebody who's 6'4" and who's built like the proverbial blank
Yeah.
blank
DK?
house,
Yeah.
okay, in DK
Yeah.
Metcalf, and who can run down Buda Baker
Right.
like nobody's business. I mean,
Right.
to me, that was the hustle play of the century.
Sunday football.
When Metcalf
Yes.
ran down Buda Baker.
Yep.
I don't understand why Metcalf is sort of behind Smith and Jigba in the pecking order of
Yeah.
Seahawks
Yeah.
receivers. I mean, unfortunately, Tyler Lockett is sort of. I'm just wondering what's his career going to be? Is he going to be a Seahawk next year? I don't know what his contract is like or that kind of a thing. Maybe he has 2 more years. I don't know. But it's almost like Tyler Lockett has been an afterthought.
Yeah, right. Only one football to go around. That's the problem sometimes.
Yeah.
Seahawks, you think of the home field advantage? 6-1 on the road this year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right. That's normally a really tough place to play.
Yeah, 3-6 at home.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah. That probably says a lot about their season.
Yeah.
Right?
A lot of injuries as well. Kenneth Walker, a name that we have in the break room. Could be in the Ann Moore section in
Yep.
Vault or the Diamonds. He's had a lot of injuries this year.
Yes.
He's a stud, so that
Yep.
doesn't help. DK's been banged up as well, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, Geno, I like Geno. It's a great story, but it's like how far can Geno take?
Geno's not the
That's it.
Seahawks quarterback in
5 years.
Yeah.
You're right.
Our basketball series has not moved. I think Robbie said they did one basketball break today in the noon and 3 p.m. shows.
Let's see if they pulled. Oh, Klay Thompson.
That's right. The basketball,
I
right?
mentioned that, yeah.
One of the headliners. I believe, yeah, right? Clay was, it was a basketball, one of the headliners.
We do
Still
have that,
some
sorry
pretty
to
good. Go ahead.
interrupt you, Joe.
That's
We
all
do
right.
have that rep personal. I don't know if James Bruce.
Oh,
has
it's
been
right.
in the
I
chat.
forgot about that. Where's
Let me write
James?
down those numbers for you, and I'll put them in the chat just in case if James.
Thanks, Tom. Yeah, it's James Bruce.
James Bruce. Yes.
James Bruce. James, if you're there, James, you want to give us a box number. Dom's going to get in. Let us know if you're in the chat. And then Dom is going to grab the box numbers. He can tell you. We have in the reps 12 left. 12 left. There are where you buy a personal. Personal is where you just buy the mystery box. You don't have to play the 1 in 8 chance of winning. You can just buy it outright. We call it a personal. 12 boxes left. 4 headliners in that rep series: Edgerrin James, Darrell Rivas, Terrell Davis, and Eric Dickerson. Can you believe Dickerson? 40 years now he's had that record, and he's going to keep it for most rushing yards in a season because Saquon Barkley not playing tomorrow, which Bob I'm fine with because it would needed 17 games for Saquon to do it.
Well, I mean,
I know it's tough when you're comparing eras,
Less carries.
let alone
I mean,
fewer carries this year. He does. Okay. All right.
right, fewer carries. And it also goes back to nothing against football. It goes back to me to baseball. Babe Ruth hit 60 home runs in 154 games. Roger Maris hit his 61st in his 161st game or something like that.
Was it his last or second to last game, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. So I mean, you have all. Do you put an asterisk next to all these guys?
I know. Right. You could go. You could
Jim
go
Brown,
down a rabbit hole
Jim
with
Brown ran for 1,850 yards in 14
games. I know.
Take his per game average, add them up. He probably have 2,300 yards.
Right.
So
Right.
you can keep kicking around numbers.
I know.
Except Joe.
And
this
there's no
evening-
right answer, wrong answer.
No, but Joe this evening, he knows that 50 times 2 is 100. He knows that 51 times 2 is 102.
How about
so
that?
when it comes to numbers,
Come on.
it's this guy right here. That's right.
Bring it. There's James, and the chick goes, I am here. What's up, James? James, we're going to do your personal break here for your reps.
James is on Facebook, so he probably doesn't see my comment that I put in the numbers. So if you could read those off for.
Yeah, want me to drop them in the chat?
Yeah, you can you can copy and paste it. And,
Are they on the?
Yeah, they're right above his message. He put, "I am here." James is here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Dom.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, James, let's do this. Hopefully you can see that now. Those are all should be 12 boxes there that Dom copied. Those are the box numbers. If you want to give us a box number, 1, 6, 7, 8, hopefully you can see those. 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, and 20. Those are the box numbers remaining for our mystery box and our full-size replica helmets. You give us a number, we'll open the box. We can do it right now. And if you don't care, what would we do? We'd put all those numbers in our randomizer, and then we'd randomize it 6 times, and whatever number comes up, that's the one we would do. So,
There's enough
so
number.
your call.
Or if you want to
all
open
20.
it, or if you want to open it yourself.
Do we still do that, or you ship it out, or we do everything on the air now? Dan?
I think nowadays we want to do it on air because
You want to know
So
what's
so
left.
people
with the
know.
headliner.
You wanna
And
know
if
what's
we
left.
if we give out
Gotcha.
a headliner,
Yes.
we don't want to.
You said you had Darrell Revis. You
Right,
didn't
yeah.
have it. What happened?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I understood.
No.
Yeah.
We used to do that though. So
Yes.
We used to, and Bob, if you remember back in the day, 4 years ago, 10. Thank you, James. We'll do box 10. That was an issue sometimes because we're like, we'd say we'd have this headliner left, and then it would be sent down in a mystery box, and people were like, it looked a little fishy. Like, did you really
No.
even have that?
Right.
Lawrence Taylor helmet or Dick Butkus, whatever. So,
that is absolutely true.
but
Number
anyway.
10, Artemi Panarin.
There
for the
you go.
Rangers. Not number 72 for the Blackhawks.
no, you
or
got
number
there.
9 for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Number 10. Number 10, Hall of Fame shortstop for the New York Yankees. The Scooter, Phil
Rizzuto. James, this is for you, man. Thanks for buying this. Red Zone. It's our rep helmet series. This is box 10 out of 20. Thank you, sir. Let's pull some heat for you. Bob's going to tell you whose memorabilia is in the box. I'm going to cut it here with my C-3PO knife.
And again, I attempt to try to identify it without looking at the card.
Very good. I like that. Test yourself.
Got it last time. It was Travis Etienne last
He,
time.
yeah, he got it. All right, Bob. You can tell James Bruce, what have you won? See what we got for you, James.
It's a headliner.
Awesome. There you go. Where's my list?
Personal.
Personals. It should be in
Yep.
there, right?
Oh. He will like this. No end.
Oh, I know that one.
Yep. How about Terrell Davis?
Oh, there
on
you go. Oh.
On the throwback
Oh,
I guess that's the later alternate now.
Yes.
With the
Good call.
with the snorting horse, I call him.
Yes.
You know, the,
That's it.
The horse with
That's it.
pardon my French.
The
The
Bronco.
horse with snot coming out of his nose.
James, excuse me, good call, box 10.
There you go.
It is authenticated by Radke Sports, also a very reputable company. Radke Sports. On the rep helmet, you got the
At the, end
Hall
of
of
his
Famer.
career, Radke had the contract with Jim Brown.
They did.
Yes.
Yeah. Here's Terrell. Always a lot of ink in his
Yes.
signature. Terrell Davis, very well done. 2-time Super Bowl champ.
Yeah.
I love this helmet. The look of it.
What is it? HOF 17? I can't.
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
James, who's your favorite squad?
Yeah. Who's your team, James? Very classy looking signed piece of memorabilia there, James. I think you did well, man.
Is that Isaac's cousin or brother or something?
Hey, maybe. Oh, the great Isaac Bruce.
Nice hit.
Here you go, James. Thank you, man. Bruce.
Now, was that like? You think it's not?
There's only
Is it
one
smoke?
Bruce, and he's from the Jersey Shore. That's the boss.
That's right.
I was gonna say Bruce Wayne.
No.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Alfred. Always make sure his suits are
Yeah.
James said, very nice. Thanks. Thank you, James.
nice helmet.
Very nice lid.
That
Looks
is
really nice.
And,
Or-
and a
you
helmet you don't
put that?
see, and the helmet you don't see Davis on too often.
right, right.
What's your favorite Bronco lid?
I think it's cool.
Actually, I think it's the blue, the original throwback.
Yes.
Yep.
With the same snorting horse.
Yes.
The drive, the
Yes.
thing we have with the orange.
You know,
I could see Randy Gradishar wearing that
Yeah,
helmet.
Bill Romanowski
Yeah.
or yeah,
See Steve Atwater laying out Christian Okoye.
Yeah.
right.
or Upchurch.
Yeah, Rick Upchurch.
Rick Upchurch.
We used to have a lot of his memorabilia in our
Yeah.
breaks. I haven't seen him in a long time. Great kick returner, punt returner, Rick Upchurch. Yeah.
Nice hit for James right there.
You go, James. Well done, man.
A lot of
In the
running backs
headliner.
today.
We've done well. Bob has been doing great on the box pulls.
Mm-hmm. Take 10 off.
That's for James Bruce.
Well done.
Yeah, good hit.
Yep.
Terrell Davis. Did I even mention him before when I mentioned? I think I did. Right?
Yeah.
You already erased him, right? Then?
Yeah,
Yes.
you did.
Okay. I did. I guess I
Took
did
him off.
mention him. But still out there in that rap, the great Darrell Revis, Edgerrin James, and Eric Dickerson. 40 years ago now, he rushed for. Was it 2105? Was the
think
year
it's
right?
2105.
2,105. We like one of those numbers we have memorized here.
Yeah.
Right for the single season rushing record.
And the Darrell Revis helmets I always love are the ones with the inscription. It's not even, it's not words. It's the palm tree and the little tiny island. You know, because you are
Right.
stuck on
Revis
Island.
Island. That is still one of the best nicknames I think in league history, right?
Yep.
Revis Island.
Do you
Yes.
think he caps it off how many of those he signs? Because like, all right, guys, I gotta like write a palm tree. It's gonna take me a while. I can't like, you can't do
I can't be an
the.
artist on every one.
You can't do the, the initials on with the palm tree. So it's like, all right, give me like 10 palm trees and that's it.
Dwight Clark used to do. He put the graph of the play, the sprint,
yes.
the sprint right option. Montana sprints to his right. Okay, I think he was looking for somebody shorter. Dwight Clark went to the back of the end zone, went across to
Yeah.
the corner. I think he beat Everson Walls, and but Dwight Clark used to put the graphic of the play. You know, all the offensive linemen,
yeah,
defensive
yeah.
linemen,
Yeah.
show an arrow showing Montana.
Fantastic.
You know, sprinting out to the right and stuff.
I've seen a couple of those helmets, like from the
I have a
Packers.
few.
Yeah.
I have one
Then-
helmet and one football with the
You do
play.
with the
Yes.
with the Dwight Clark play.
Yes.
I think it was Jerry Kramer, the old Packers old lineman, who it took forever for him to get into the Hall of Fame, but he's in.
Yeah.
And I've seen like old Packers helmets where he's designed. What was the play from one of the early
Yes.
Super Bowls? You know what I'm talking about.
What was
It's
the-
such a
no,
cool
it
piece.
It was the Ice Bowl.
The Ice Bowl, that was
Oh,
it.
the sneak? You talking
Yes.
about Mark
Sneak,
the
yes,
Mark Star sneak?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was the Ice Bowl.
Where
sneak.
he diagrammed the
Star
play
went right
on the
over
helmet.
Kramer.
Yeah. What a
I
great
think,
piece that
I think
is.
Jim Ringo was to Kramer's left because I think
Yeah,
Ringo was
Jim
the center.
Ringo. Yeah, yeah. Great piece of memorabilia.
Quarterback for the Cowboys, Don Meredith at the time.
Don Meredith.
Yes.
Dandy Don.
Yeah, Dandy Don. My
Turn out the
goodness.
lights,
Yeah,
the
that's right.
party's
That was the
over.
line.
Still one to go on that quad.
One to go. It's 372. 4 chances to win in the vault. This is the vault. 10 boxes. I keep saying it. 10 boxes, 5 headliners, plus the $300 UA gift card. The headliners in that vault, stellar. Randy Moss, Speedflex with the straight cash homie inscription. Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, T. Higgins, and Marshall Falk. Fantastic. That's 5 of the 10 boxes remaining in the vault. There's the quad, has 1 spot remaining. The double has 3. 3, that's 186. I'm cheating. I'm looking at the screen. 186. I'm not subtracting in my head.
Come on, Mr.
I
Math.
just
I thought-
tried.
come on.
I couldn't lie. I couldn't do it.
Getting too cocky now.
And 4 to go. That single,
You
There.
think-
$93.
Ronnie closed out the quad.
He thinks he's Stephen Hawking now. Or something.
Joe was watching, what's the show? Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Before today, scouting up.
Boy, I would so embarrass myself on that show.
I watched
Forget
it,
it.
and I was like, you know what, this is hard, man. If you don't like, if you're not in school for like a few years and you kind of forget about the basics, you get a
Right.
little rusty.
Right.
Ronnie closed out that quad. That is
Well,
ready for
we
you.
asked this question. We talk about it. Were you taught cursive handwriting when you were in school?
Yes,
You were
early
right.
on, like first, second grade, early on.
Okay.
Yep. Well, kids not taught cursive now. Well, now we probably
I
not. Right?
just
'Cause
think,
of
I don't
stuff.
know.
I think some school districts don't.
I mean, yeah, I guess now you know technology.
You really don't have to write that much anymore.
No.
No, you know.
Ronnie in the chat says, okay, I am not very patient. Play ball. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. That's ready for you.
There's Canyon Schuster with his weekly Tomlin slander. There's
boy.
our guy Canyon.
That is
Canyon's a big Pittsburgh fan guy.
Was it really?
Canyon has been a long time customer of ours at UA.
I can't read it from here. What is he saying?
I got you here if you want to.
Tomlin is trash. He's a regular season coach. He will do just enough to get you a winning record. Canyon, we'll take you. We'll
Listen,
trade you
half-
Matt Eberflus's old duffel bag for Mike Tomlin.
3/4 of the teams in the NFL would take that winning record.
Oh yeah.
Would take playoffs.
Canyon,
You know why?
you're
Because
always welcome here,
because
though.
the owners love him.
Yes.
Because he makes them money.
Hey, Jerry Reinsdorf.
Money.
Mike Tomlin.
Here's the quad, right? The comeback
Yes.
vault quad. This is it, right? The quad, yeah, the QB quad break.
Comeback vault quarterback. Yeah, there you go.
4 boxes. Well, let me my cursor
Jerry
out of the way.
Reinsdorf, perfect coach. Just make the playoffs. That's all we care about. We don't care if
That's
you make
it.
the championship, make the playoffs, let's get some extra revenue. I do love me some Mike Tomlin though. He's a great coach.
I mean,
Oh.
love him or hate him back then, but you wanted George Steinbrenner as your owner.
Oh yeah, right.
Wasn't yesterday
Ronnie's
the
all
anniversary
over it.
the day he
8,
bought the
13,
Yankees?
15, and 29.
Might have been, yeah.
$10 million.
I think CBS, actually CBS, the television network, actually did own the Yankees for a period of time. I think the president was named Michael Burke,
Michael Burke.
and I believe George bought the team from Burke and CBS.
Ronnie, thanks for calling the boxes out.
Best investment ever.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's put the names in the randomizer.
And it's going to be fun watching the Tampa Rays playing at George Steinbrenner Field this year.
Right? See, Ronnie has, I think, 5 spots here. Jay's got 1. Dustin has 1. Does Ronnie have actually 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Ronnie's got 6. Dustin has 1. Jay has 1. We're randomizing 6 times tonight. That's 2. Thank you, Dom.
I'd rather play a George
5
Steinbrenner
and 1
than,
more.
Rate field. How about that?
Yeah, yeah. Now let's see. Ronnie's got everything except the NFC West. Dustin, that's yours. NFC West. Jay, you have the AFC East. So again, here with the vault. Well, Moss, that would be Ronnie. If it's Moss, Chase, Lewis, AFC North. That's Ronnie. T. Higgins, AFC North, Ronnie. Falk, is that a
Slate.
Colts?
Rams slate.
It is a Rams.
Yes.
NFC
So it'd be
West.
Dustin, right? NFC West.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here. Guys, thank you so much. Let's do. Don was so good, he gave me the boxes in order, I believe. 8.
I'm showing off in front of Bob.
Good luck to Ronnie, Dustin, and Jay.
What box number is that?
This is box 8.
Lawrence Peter Barra.
Ooh, a good one. That'd be, of course, the great 8 OV.
I have a signed picture of him.
Ovechkin or a Yogi?
No, of Yogi.
Yogi.
With a World Series
Oh,
ring on
do you?
all 10
All
fingers.
10. Wow. See, Bob's got everything.
What's your favorite Yogiism?
Yeah, do you have a favorite Yogiism?
Always go to other people's funerals, otherwise they won't go to yours.
That is a great one. That is a great. Now I'm putting you on the spot. That is a great one.
That is a good one. Keep that in mind.
That's true.
Love having Bob here.
Oh, Joe, your hand is on it.
Oh, $300.
There we go.
Vault key. It says vault key.
But we don't know who won it yet.
We know.
We will soon.
We will know in a second here.
We know.
There it is. Yeah. For the record, we will open the box for the vault key. Ooh.
It is a AFC West,
It is Ronnie's.
and
Can you make it out? You have to cheat.
I might have to cheat.
It's a black Broncos lid. Let me see if I could. Boy, I couldn't tell you that either. Let's see who's on the card.
Willis McGahee
Oh, Willis McGahee. Back at COA, Ronnie.
on the Eclipse.
Very nice. It is a rep helmet. The former running back, Willis McGahee, former Bill.
I always know him as a Bill,
Me too.
I think of him too as a Bill McGahee.
but he was a Raven as well.
This is going back McGahee. I couldn't even guess how old he is now. He's got to be.
I would
Is
say
he
he's probably
50?
50. Yeah.
Right?
Maybe 20 years ago.
Florida?
Drafted? Miami.
Miami.
Yeah.
Miami.
Yeah, he went to
Tore his ACL, I believe,
the
maybe in
U.
the bowl game.
Yep.
And then they thought he'd slip out of the first round, but he did not.
23rd overall, I believe.
Yeah. See,
He
Don
tore
knows.
his ACL, PCL, MC, whatever
Yes.
CLs you have in your
Yeah,
game.
right,
He-
right. All the CLs he tore
He
them.
tore them all.
He even tore the UCL in his elbow. You know,
Like what the heck?
He's like, might as well.
You're right.
He had
It's not
ACL
torn. Well, I'll just
he
tear
had
it
ACL
anyway.
and Tommy John surgery.
Awesome career
I
for
don't think I could have spelled McGahee without cheating.
two-time Pro Bowler.
I
What's
have a
McGahee?
McGahee, but I just didn't. But he hasn't been in the break. He's been in the break room a couple of times. the
Not
past
often.
few
More
weeks.
recently.
Yeah, has he?
But a big long break between him. I won something from him a couple of years ago.
Okay.
So it's been a while since we've had a.
Yeah, it's
You
nice.
guys have had McGahee back in the
Signed in the orange paint pen.
Yeah.
Always a nice look there on this beautiful black and orange. It's a good Halloween
The
helmet.
Pro Bowler is a Bronco.
He was.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Willis McGahee. That's for Ronnie. And then Ronnie, you did win the 300. We'll open the box. We just want to make sure
How
of
many
that.
1,000-yard seasons did he have?
4.
4. Okay. Anything close other than? Oh yeah, he had 990 in 1 year. So I always look at that and say,
No, longest tenure, the Ravens. I would have thought the Bills is equal.
no, really, okay.
What was the longest tenure it is?
With the Ravens.
Wow.
Started out his career with the Bills, but then his next 4 years with the Ravens and the Broncos, and he was on the Browns. I would have not guessed that one.
No.
So Ronnie, let's open the box just to make it official. Dom, thanks for retrieving it.
No problem.
It is box E. E for I don't know.
The Enigma, Aaron
Ear.
Rodgers. Practice squad.
Enigma.
How come it always comes back to a Packer? That's what I want to know.
Why does that happen?
I don't know.
Let's gotta be careful not to cut the piece of paper inside. I don't know why I'm so worried about that.
Good point.
Oh, it does say 300. Like don't say 100. It is 300. There you go. Ronnie, for the record, $300 back to you. Congrats. You have won an Ultimate Autograph gift card for $300. That was the last key in the vault. There you go, Ronnie.
So what was a quad spot?
Uh-oh.
Was it
I have
372?
to Pete.
372.
372.
Okay, well then
He got a spot.
Yeah, so
There you
far
go.
he's paid $72.
That's pretty good.
There you go. Oh, no, don't forget about the full size helmet that you
And-
won as well.
yeah.
Yeah, and the Rep McGahee. This is box 13. It'd be lucky for somebody, as I always say. Somebody, it could be Ronnie, maybe not. He's got 6 of the 8 spots. Jay has the AFC East, Dustin, NFC West. Ronnie's got everything else.
13. A-Rod.
He ran
Yeah.
a good one.
I had his jersey. Ozzie Guillen for my White Sox.
Yeah, Ozzie was 13.
Obviously, Dan Marino.
All right, Bob, let's see what we got.
I forgot about. Oh,
Oh, of course, Marino.
yeah.
I'd gift the McGahee to Carol Daly, Ronnie said.
We
Ronnie,
have,
what a dude.
we have an authentic.
Authentic.
I'll knock my soda off.
Ronnie, very nice of you. He's gifting that to Dom, your Packers cohort there, Carol Daly.
You got you, Ronnie.
This one I know.
A Rams.
Marshall Falk.
Oh,
Authentic slate.
here it is. One of the headliners gone
I don't even have to look at the card.
on the Rams, the NFC West. And Dustin, bro, you got it.
Very nice, Dustin.
He had the one spot. He just won the Falk Slate Authentic, as Bob said. Beckett authenticated.
Number 28.
Good number 28, Marshall Falk. Roger Craig was the first 1,000 guy
He was
receiving rushing in one season. Falk was the second, right?
Yes, sir.
McCaffrey's done it. Anybody else has done that?
Just
Are they
those
just
three.
those three,
Just
right?
those three.
Just those three. Dustin, dog. He had one spot. He just won a authentic Marshall Falk. Marshall. No, that just is 28. Not the HOF inscription, but very cool nonetheless.
See, I'm old. I always ask the question. See, Chris Berman is like my age. Okay. Mm-hmm. One thing he used to say. Remember the old running back out of Alabama played for. He played for New Orleans. Mark Ingram.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
And Chris Berman always called him Mark Ingram. Now, you people in the Chicago area would not know that. Chris Berman grew up in Connecticut during the 60s. AM radio. There were 2 rock stations in New York, WMCA 570 and WABC 770. And one of the DJs on WABC was named Dan Ingram. And,
Okay.
And during his show, you'd have Chime Time and
Yeah.
Dan Ingram. And so
Okay, that's where he took it
that's
from.
where he took it from.
I didn't know that.
Chris Berman
Yeah.
grew up listening to Dan Ingram on WABC, and he picked it up. And now it's Mark Ingram.
Mark Ingram.
Good story, Bob.
Next time we put Mark Ingram in the break room, I'm doing that.
Yeah. Dustin is my first win in a Ronnie break. Then Ronnie says, and yet you win with one spot. Well done, Dustin.
Very
Congrats.
good.
And Dustin,
And correctly labeled a Ronnie break too. Good for you.
Dustin says, we'll go great with my Isaac Bruce I won last year. There you go, Dustin.
There you
There
go.
you go.
It's a sweet lid.
Now you gotta get Torrey Holt and Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
Got 2 more to go here. It's our first vault break we're doing tonight.
You don't forget you also have to get Ricky Prohl.
Yeah.
Ricky Prohl, former
and,
Bear.
Who was the tight end?
Box 15.
Is that Roland Williams? Or Roland something?
Zimmerman was on the line. Adam Zimmerman. I don't know the tight end. I can't think of the tight
Who
end.
who was the greatest show on turf tight end?
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
It's the 1999 Rams, right?
It's a good one. When you think about those guys you mentioned, the tight end on those teams.
Roland Williams, good call.
Ooh, good call, Bob.
Thank you.
Another one here.
Well, part of the reason why I knew that, where did he go to school?
Roland Williams, Syracuse.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Bob's alma mater.
Folks, I was setting them up.
Yeah.
Fish in a barrel.
Bob just wanted. I need a Ram helmet to come out. I need a Ram helmet.
Fish
to
in
come
a
out.
barrel.
Let's see what we got here. This is box 3 in this vault quad. Ronnie has a dub. Dustin has a dub.
All right. Linda Blair is here.
That's what Bob called. That's funny.
It's
my
the-
gosh.
It's the sheriff of Fansville,
Yes.
Dustin, you won again, man.
Brian Bosworth,
Oh, it's an authentic.
the sheriff
Dustin.
of Fansville, the Dr. Pepper commercials. That's Brian. That's the Boz.
I would not been able to guess the signature. But Brian the Boz, my goodness. On the Seahawks flash. Bob, you don't like the color. I like the color. You know me and my greens.
No, I don't dislike it. I just love calling it
Yeah.
Blair Green.
The split pea soup.
It's a-
Dustin Knowles. Dustin, you won 2 authentics here, man.
and for you super young people,
Back at COA.
I call Linda Blair was a star of the movie The Exorcist, and one of the scenes she,
Yeah, that's not my cup of tea. That genre.
No, it wasn't.
Do you like those movies?
That kind of movie? No.
No.
Okay.
I like monster science fiction movies. One of my favorite movies of all time, even when I was a kid, it scared the bejesus out of me. And I have no idea what bejesus is, but anyway, it scared it out of me.
It scared me.
Was the original The Thing
Oh yeah.
when they were in the ark? Not the Kurt Russell remake.
Oh, that's
Okay.
what I
Which
saw.
was really gross, with the head growing legs and walk, kind of thing. But it was scary because it wasn't gory. It wasn't anything. What scared the heck out of you is that you knew the thing was coming when the Geiger counter was clicking, and then it started clicking faster,
Yeah.
and faster and faster. And what did that mean? That means the thing is coming. Okay, and that's how you scare people.
Well, that's like
sometimes.
Jaws, right? With
Yeah, no.
the dun 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 dun
Absolutely.
dun dun. Right, here it comes.
One of the great movies of all time, Jaws.
There goes a leg in the water.
That's right.
Dustin Knowles with 2 authentic wins. We have one more coming up. Todd says maybe Ronnie should get his money back. LOL.
He already got the vault key. So he did okay.
That
there.
helps.
That's exactly right.
One more to go on this vault quad.
I sort of like those Fansville commercials.
Yeah, those are
Dr.
funny.
Pepper. Yeah.
Yeah. Box 29. Last one.
Especially the guy
Big
who
wad.
always has the face paint on.
Yeah,
You're right.
like the mascot. It's like throws the pop and he misses. That's why you're a mascot.
Another authentic.
Another authentic.
So we got.
Love those laundry bags. They're the best.
Right there.
All right, I'm not gonna
Save
look
those
at
for
the
your
card.
kids.
Whoop, it's a Niner.
Oh my gosh. Dustin, you just won 3 of the
Yes.
4 spots
Wow.
with 1 break.
It is the probably the best fullback in the NFL over the past, say, 10 years or so.
Oh yeah.
That's Kyle Juszczyk.
Juice. Nice. And his signature's kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, you got the K and you've got a J and
It's very a good symmetry, you might want to
Yes,
say. And it's
absolutely.
very clean.
it's not jumbled all together.
Right, kind of
And-
scribbly.
And it's consistent.
He's a Harvard guy.
Yes.
That's right. Back at COA,
No,
salute
he went to
helmet.
Harvard.
Harvard. Wow. Dustin Knowles.
You pop-
Dustin, drinks are on you. He had 1 spot. Now, I know it was the quad, a lot of money. It was $300, a lot of dollars. That's all I know. It was $300, a lot of dollars.
Yes.
But he won 3 authentic helmets.
Yes.
Sorry, Ronnie. Dog, this game, man, steals your heart.
But again,
Breaks
Ronnie
your
got
heart.
a helmet and he
He
got
did.
$300.
He got,
bucks.
he got
So
McGahee in the
basically,
rep and
he got
$300
it-
bucks.
He got his investment back.
You got 1, but Ronnie had
And
6.
Dustin
6 spots.
kicked some butt.
That's a beauty. That's the beauty of the breaks.
That's it.
You just can't ever know and how it's going to roll. Well done, Dustin. That's from Todd. Justin Love. Wow, great job, Dustin. I know the nuts. I know that's it, right? Say it all the time. I just said a breaks your heart and steals your heart sometimes. This game, losing is no fun, but boy, then you win like this, and it's the mother. It's the mother load. Dustin had 1 spot there, $300 and a lot of dollars, and
What happened to your math, Joe?
I'm losing steam on my
I
math.
guess so.
He just won 3 authentics. Hall of Famer Falk. Juszczyk, and you don't see a lot of fullbacks go in the Hall of Fame, but I mean, he's putting together the resume,
He's there.
right? But he's fantastic. And then, who's the one we just said? Oh, with the Seahawk.
Brian Bosworth.
Brian
The
Bosworth.
boss.
Brian Bosworth.
The boss.
Brian Bosworth. On the salute to service, no less. Every military person, whether you serve or you did serve, I think yes, you have to have a salute to service helmet, don't you think? And you're,
Yeah,
even if you don't collect, you should have one.
Yeah, this is sort of I consider this although they didn't call the camo salute to service. I always consider
Right,
the camo sort of
correct.
salute to service. But in reality, when they started naming them salute to service, this is sort of the 1.0. The sand colors
Yes.
were the 2.0s, and now the white ones with the little bit of camo in the back, that's sort of the 3.0.
We have a double and a single coming up in that vault. The double close
Excellent.
out first. Andrew Webb, and then Lee close out that single. So we'll do double first, and then we'll do the single. So that's going to be 3 boxes. We have 1, 2,
Awesome.
3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 3 boxes after that. So the single and the double going up, guys, will be the last single and double going up in this vault.
And I don't know. Dustin's been in a lot of breaks tonight. The ones we've done. I don't know if he had one yet tonight. Up until this quad,
He made up for it pretty well.
right?
It's one now.
Wow.
It isn't how, it's how many.
I tell you, right? Really nicely done there, Dustin. Congratulations.
You got enough boxes.
I know. We need like a third hired hand, like box guy. What's your job at UA? I'm box guy.
Box guy.
I grab the boxes, put them away safely. I feel Ronnie right now, Dustin said, and Ronnie knows how I feel 6 days a week.
You know what I'd love? You mentioned the box guy. I'd love to see like Robbie or something if he was still here. You know how when they have a timeout and the people bring out the squirt bottles and squirt the
Yeah,
water.
right.
I can see somebody giving Joe a squirt and Dom a squirt.
That was their quad vault. Wow. Comeback vault. This is the double, right, Dominic?
Yes.
Dominic, did Ronnie buy the whole thing? No. He's got five. Patrick McGaw. What's up, Patrick? He's got 2 spots. And Andrew Webb. What's up, Andrew? Let me request 2 boxes here.
Yep.
2 boxes for the vault double. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Oh. For the vault. Ronnie has 5, Patrick has 2, and Andrew has 1. There's Andrew. 11 and 23, the Jordan backs. 23. Thank you, Andrew. 11 and 23 for the vault. Now we're picking up some steam here.
I got to go back to Yankees, so I'll include Donnie baseball.
Donnie baseball. 11 manually?
No, 23.
He was 20. He was 23.
Yeah.
It's funny because in Chicago, 23 has been a very good number. Jordan, Devin Hester, Ryan Sandberg, Andrew Benintendi. I mean, there you go. I mean, what more do you want?
Exactly.
Dustin says, "Thanks, guys. A blind squirrel finds a nut every now and again." Well, appreciate that.
No. You're the broken clock. It's right twice a day.
Well, Dustin, congratulations. That was a huge
Well done.
break for you. Let me show you the list of names here in this double here for the vault. Vault, right?
Yep.
Yeah, vault. We're randomizing only 6 times today. 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Thanks, Dom.
I'd help you, but I can't get out of here.
You're kind of Bob Wedge,
I'm sort of
wedged in the
they
corner
literally
there.
Are keeping me here.
Let's see how it shakes out here. Ronnie, you've got the NFC North, the NFC South. Ronnie's due for a dub here. Andrew Webb, NFC East. Patrick, NFC West, and at the bottom, the AFC West. And then, Ronnie, you have the first 3 AFC spots here, North, South, and East. Todd says, feel bad for anyone in this break. Ronnie coming back strong after that vault quad. Let's see what happens here. Dom, thanks for grabbing the boxes. We'll do 11 and then the Don Mattingly box 23.
Well, listen, it's tough to not have MJ box here in suburban Chicago.
Yeah, 11 out of 30. Was it the Dom? Of course, you've seen Moneyball.
Yeah.
At the end, when Steinbrenner, I think it is, and they bring in Billy Bean,
Yeah.
and they've got a whiteboard in the office, and he's got a depth chart of every guy in the minor leagues. You know, see what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about? And they go something like, I think Billy Bean asked, who's the Mattingly kid or something?
Yeah.
Or something like that. And he goes, yeah, he's going to be playing first base for us next year. He's really good. Something like that.
Oh,
right?
it's the Red Sox. I think it's Euclid, isn't it? Kevin Euclid.
Kevin
or,
Euclid?
isn't it John Henry or something like?
Yes,
John,
that's right.
John
right.
Henry. I think it was Euclid or something like
Right.
that.
Yeah, but Mattingly was on the whiteboard, right?
Was he? Yeah.
That the scene. Anyway, Bob's gonna open the box here. Box 11.
He'd have been a Hall of Famer if if it wasn't for his back. He just,
Yeah.
just,
He's a tremendous hitter.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he's
and fielder,
fielder,
too.
right?
He could do everything at first base.
Don Mattingly.
Great mustache.
Let's see whose memorabilia
That's
is
all you
in
can have as a
the first
Yankee,
box.
is the stash. You couldn't have anything else.
Yes.
I'm going to turn the card over. I don't want to know what it is yet, unless I need the hint.
That's Bob Boulay, our special
we've
guest
got
tonight.
We
got a
Bengals
Bengal.
speed rep, and we have the guy who caught 3 touchdowns last week, T. Higgins.
Oh, there you go. Here you go, Ronnie. AFC North hit is a rep helmet. T. Higgins.
Nice.
He would be the #1 receiver on a lot of teams,
Yep.
right? And he will get paid a lot of money. Back at COA, Ronnie, on the rep. Bob doing a good job here on the polls tonight.
Has a miss.
T. Higgins, that's a little auto. Let me see. Little. You got to sign little on these banks. There's no room to write.
But he used to spell out Higgins. I mean, sometimes you'll see him spell out Higgins.
He used to?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we've seen, probably since, you've been a customer, we've seen T. Higgins. I can't remember his early signatures if he used to spell out Higgins or
I
not.
bought it separately, and I don't remember where.
Okay.
It might have been, I don't know if it was on eBay or something, but I have a T. Higgins, and he's pretty much spelled out everything T. Higgins. But I love inscriptions. If you guys are ever going
Me
to
too.
send items out to get signed or whatever, if they aren't terribly expensive, I mean, Peyton Manning charges like $275 to write 5X MVP.
Isn't that nuts?
Okay, it's just it's really really expensive. But if you can get say T. Higgins for like $40-50, I had him write "Welcome to the Jungle."
Nice. There you go.
Okay.
I love the inscriptions too. Big fan of it.
Or I have a Jamar Chase with Who Day. I sent in a helmet for Drew Brees, and I had him put Who Dat Nation.
Nice.
Inscriptions really, really add to the value. If you're looking,
I agree.
If you're looking for value, and they're not terribly expensive, get an inscription or at least one.
Yeah, right. If you ideally you'd have the signature, an inscription, or multiple inscriptions, and the COA.
Yes.
Right, and then you're gold.
Yes. Yes.
Plus, it's cool.
Right.
Right. Box 23, Mattingly box for Bob. 23 out of 30 in Comeback, the name of this series in the vault. So Dominic, we're down to 4. They're in the room. 4 boxes left now. After this one, this double here we're doing.
We have a single and a double up. So technically, we have the last single is gonna be the last break up for the vault.
For the vault.
Do we have a single that's already sold out? We're ready
Not
to do?
yet.
Not yet.
Hey.
Okay. All right.
Let's see what we have. Let's see what Bob pulls this time. Bob's been doing very well tonight.
Well, we
with
got
this.
another authentic.
Here we go. See? The magic continues. Bob, what are you doing next Saturday? Come back.
This guy's trying to replace me already.
And
Authentic.
it's authentic, but it's really
Not sure?
no. It's unfortunate because you could have done a lot better than getting a Randy Moss
Oh!
speed flex with
Ronnie, welcome back.
straight cash homie.
There it is.
He's back.
Ronnie, so there you go. Ronnie, hope that makes up a little for that last quad. This is a gem here, man. Isn't it beautiful? Mm-hmm. It's really nice. Visored up. Oh, Don, we have our little soft cloth there. Do we have one? Oh, they're little. Yeah. Can you throw them? It's so easy to get the fingerprints on the visor, and I never noticed it until I look at it on the camera.
Do you have like a Harbor Freight around here?
Yes.
Store. They sell like microfiber
Face down.
cloths, like a dozen for 99 cents.
But you got to do that, right? Yeah, 'cause these are these micro. We use these a lot.
Right.
They look like we've been using it at the gas station.
Yeah, I
we
was gonna
haven't
say
been.
that one you used it to check your oil.
Thanks, Tom.
Take out the thing and
There you go. Look at that, baby. Randy Moss with the straight cash, homie. That's Beckett, I believe. Yeah, Beckett COA, Ronnie. On the Moss, authentic, the Winter Warrior. Kills me as a Bears fan to say it again, but it's beautiful.
It's a nice looking helmet.
There it is. That's what I was hoping for. Todd wanted that one, yeah.
it is not
gorgeous.
glossy. It is a more of a matte
It's like a
finish.
matte white, yeah.
More of a matte finish. But I'd like to have seen a little bit of, well, I guess it's literally, you talk about the winter, there really isn't any color. There isn't any purple associated with the Viking horns or whatever.
Right. You could have gone with the purple on the face mask.
A little-
Is that what you're thinking?
Well, something like that. But
Yeah, a little more purple.
yeah, that's all.
But it's in the inscription. Come
But
on.
they made it consistent, and so
Straight cash, homie.
that's it.
Randy Moss.
Still Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis left.
Again, 4 years ago, Bob, we never had this.
No.
Never had this. I mean, this speed flex, this caliber of player, the visored helmets, they so look cool. Except when I see like a Mike Ditka Bears helmet with a visor, it's like it just,
No.
That doesn't work
no,
for me, right?
No, you want Mike Ditka with a TK suspension with the single
The single bar
face
right,
mask,
right?
You know,
Coach. There you go, Ronnie. So Ronnie sweeps the break. The Moss and the T. Higgins on the rep. So let's see. 4 boxes left in the vault. Who's left now? Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis. One was very good at football. One is still very good at football. So 4 boxes left, still 2 headliners
Right.
in Chase and the great Ray Lewis. Yeah, we always say, Bob, right? Like the visored helmets, they barely fit in the box,
Yeah.
in the bag.
well, they're tougher to grab.
They are. Hence, that's why, and anyone who has a visored helmet, you'll know, like, it's easy to get the fingerprints
Right.
on the visor. It's like my glasses. I have to clean my glasses like 20 times a day. I'm like, I could do this. Like, oh, I got a fingerprint on it, on my glasses. That kills me.
But if you have a really good helmet, it's an expensive helmet or a favorite helmet of yours, and it's an authentic or a Speed Flex or whatever, but it doesn't come with a visor. Let's say you want it here, but it didn't come with a visor. If you do decide to keep it and you want to get a visor
Yeah.
for it, don't go cheap. This is me. I'm not.
I know what you're
I'm not
saying.
I'm not trying to spend anybody's money.
Sure.
But get an Oakley visor, okay, made by the Oakley company, because they are the visors that the players wear.
What does an Oakley visor go for? Would you guess? 100? Not even.
Not quite. Maybe up to
Okay.
$75, something
Okay.
like that. It's it's not inexpensive,
Right.
But the custom the visors like this with the multicolors and stuff, they may be in the $20-$30 range.
Okay, and they all don't fit every helmet, right?
No, you have to make sure you get
Yeah.
a visor that's
Yeah.
specifically.
You can't
for
just buy a
Speed
generic
Flex
one.
or
Yes.
Speed Authentic, or if you had a shut helmet or whatever, they may be a little bit different because the clamps to the face mask might be a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
But I always say if you're going to add a face mask to a helmet you want to keep, that you want to,
Yeah, like that's-
that is one of your
right.
man cave stars, if you will.
Yeah.
Get
So I think
get something like that.
It's well said, and I agree, Bob. That was a lot of fun. We still have 4 boxes left in that vault. Dahmer, we caught up again, I think, yes?
No, we have more vaults to do.
We,
have the,
it is.
we have the single, the double, and probably have the last single to do after.
Here it is, right?
Is that
Is that with comeback vault number 1?
yes, the first
The
single.
single, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you,
Then
Don.
we got the second double after the first single.
So we need a single box number here for the vault. single box. Jay, Eric, Kaz, Steven. Long time. Speaking of long time customer, Steven Stuber from Canada, I believe, right, Steven? Paul. There's Steven again. There's Lee Claypool. He's closing it out with 2 spots. Thank you, Lee. Thanks everyone here for closing out this single box break in the vault. 4 left, 2 headliners. Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase. Paul calls out 18. Denny Savard. That's my 18. Thank you, Paul. Box 18 in the vault.
My 18 when I was following the Rangers when I was much, much younger was Walter Tkachuk.
Walt Tkachuk. Oh, yeah. No relation to the Tkachuk.
I don't think there's any relation
believe,
to,
right?
the
current
to
Tkachuk.
Brad or Matthew. I don't believe so.
Walt Tkachuk. Bob, I've got many of his hockey cards.
Do you?
Yeah. There's the list. This is for the single. Thanks, everyone.
I'm gonna check that new vault.
Let's randomize the list.
When he first started playing with the Rangers, Marv Albert, who was the radio voice of the Rangers
Okay.
for years before he went to TV, I guess back then they really sometimes just didn't ask the players, how is your last name pronounced? In the beginning, he was Walt Tkachuk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then I guess eventually somebody, or maybe Walter himself, said, no, it's Tkachuk.
I'll be darned.
Yeah.
Wow. So again, here with Chase and Lewis, you're looking. If we pull them both here, you're and you have the AFC North. Who has the AFC North here? It's Kaz, Tom Kozic, the AFC North here with if it's Chase and Lewis, right? AFC North.
This is a single, though, right?
Oh, this is the single. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bob, thank you. Bob, help me out too. It's the single. I'm getting so confused.
You're right. The math is gone.
See,
straight
it's
down
gone. I was.
Yes.
I should have quit at 8 o'clock. What time is it?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's 8:46.
You should have quit at 51 times too.
I should have quit. Oh, they're good. It's a single box break. Still, the AFC North is a good spot to be, Kaz. Considering you have basically a 50% chance
exactly.
of winning
Either Jamar Chase or Ray Lewis.
Larry Lewis. Box 18, eh? Denny Savard. Dustin says, I think that is the only Hawks I have. 2 Marshall Falks. Guys talking trade in the chat. I like it.
There you go.
Let's see whose memorabilia is in box 18. You can call it the Peyton Manning box. Go ahead.
Get that over here.
Let's see who's going to win this one.
All right. Well, before I do anything, I haven't even picked this up to know whether we have the possibility of a headliner or not. Are you taking Chase, Lewis, or the field?
Like if you're going to give me one? Oh,
No.
I'm going to say it's Jamar Chase. I'm going for it. What do you think, Dom?
Chase, Lewis, or the field?
I'll go field.
All right.
Field. Okay.
I'm saying Chase. You got a pick?
What?
You got a pick? Who are you taking?
I'm going to say Lewis.
All right.
So we have
Each
Chase,
guy has,
Lewis, and the field.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, it's authentic,
There you go. That's right. They're not all authentics in the vault.
and I didn't see any card, as you
did-
know.
Ooh,
but you can take that off.
You did. You, Bob, you nailed it. It is the great Ray Lewis, and Kaz, it is yours. That was a spot to be. There he is. The all-time leading tackler, I think, for combined and solos. You don't need any stats on Ray Lewis. You just know he would just bite your head off. He would do it. Back at COA on the authentic Ray freaking Lewis. There you go, man. Sick. The black shiny Ravens helmet's always good.
And the red eye.
Yeah, right. Is it red?
It is red, yeah.
Bob, you could be
I'm
lying.
so-
You
I'm
could be
sorry,
lying to
Joe.
me, and I would like, okay, I
yeah,
agree with you, Bob.
yeah.
I totally agree.
Very nice.
Would I lie to you?
Oh, it's even better. Here comes the bonus. We haven't seen the. I'm glad we still include these every now when we get them. You get the photo of the great Ray Lewis signing the helmet. I always like that. You know what I'm going to do? I think I actually have one in my little folder I bring here. Is we call them
Like a little top loader kind of
that
thing.
top loader, that plastic. I think I have one.
So the soft sleeve or the
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah,
That
yep,
should
yep.
fit in there.
Yeah, a little top loader. I think it will.
I want to
fit.
protect the photo because I think this can be displayed. I would with the item, with the memorabilia. Let's put it in there so it doesn't get damaged. Oh yeah, like a glove. There you go, baby. The little plastic protective top loader, we call them. The photo of Ray Lewis. There you go, Kaz.
By the way, Joe's bill will be in the mail.
2
on
cents.
Monday. Yeah.
2 cents. I dig that.
That is sharp.
Tom, he said once we can call him Kaz.
Yeah.
So we call him Kaz. All right, 2 to go. 3 to go. I'm sorry, 3 to go in the vault.
Right. We have a single.
2 guys we don't know, and then Jamar Chase.
I'm not a math guy like Joe. I got I got to use a calculator when I'm
Trust me, Dom.
Yeah.
Nobody's a math guy like Joe.
yeah. So you
My math is going.
You're not gonna be
2
too impressed
hours.
with
I
me.
was rolling, and now I couldn't pass second grade math.
Can you imagine if Joe was like doing math for the space program?
so
Are you sure on these numbers? I
got-
guess.
I
I
got to use
don't
a
know.
calculator over here. So
That always reminds me of a favorite movie of mine. Have you ever watched Hidden Figures?
Hidden Figures.
It's about the
I've
3
not.
African American women back in the early days of the Mercury space program.
Okay,
John
no.
Glenn. And back then there wasn't any personal computer and stuff like that. I mean, a computer filled up 3 of these rooms. That's what a
Yes,
computer was.
yes.
Okay. And these women were like math experts and stuff. Quite
Yes, I
quite
remember
unlike
the
you, Joe.
story, yeah.
And it was a really
Kind of
really
like
good,
me.
It was a really good movie, Hidden Figures.
Now that you mentioned that,
doesn't have any
yes.
transformers, no explosions.
No
Right.
Transformers.
No
What?
transformers.
Joe's
no.
not gonna watch it now.
No, well, of course not. No, no Volkswagens becoming monsters, becoming toaster ovens, becoming a Volkswagen again. No.
Isn't that Godfather 3? Didn't that happen in Godfather?
Jason Campbell's in the chat.
Just look at your computer. And,
Do my math.
exactly.
Look what Jason said. Jason's the best. He always pops in and says, Joe the GOAT. Thank you, Jason. What's happening, my man? Jason, how are you doing? Jason, longtime UA guy. You probably know the guy in the middle. It's Bob Boulay, Jason. Jason's been a customer of ours, pops in every now and then still.
Yep.
Long time. Jason, always fun to see your name in the chat. Hope you're doing well, my man. You just pulled Ray Lewis authentic for Tom. Very nice. So we got another one coming up. Jason, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well, man.
Old vault sold out. Gonna have the new vault
There we
live
go.
for you guys in just a matter of seconds. Just
Oh,
let me double
vaults are
check.
done. Very good.
That's the Bob Boulay effect. Bob
That's
Boulay's
it,
in
man.
the building.
That's it, right? Let's
Sold
go.
out.
So this is the Vault single we got coming up here, correct, Dominic?
Yes, sir.
Ronnie's got what, 8?
Actually, the double's next.
So the double, right?
The single's the last one.
Thank you.
look,
So this is it.
Yeah, just
Right?
double check the order numbers to see Andrew Webb.
Right. Andrew's got the final 2. Ronnie's got the first 6.
Yep.
Right?
Okay, that's a
Very
double,
good.
right.
I'll double check. Yep.
So
Andrew
this-
Webb. Yep.
This
And
is the double.
Yep.
Thank you, Jason. Back at you. Happy New Year.
Yep, Andrew Webb closed out the double, order number 221097, and our final
Correct.
vault is a single. Kobe closed that out 221101. So, guys,
All right, so here we go. 2 boxes. We need 2 boxes. We have 3 left. 2 boxes for the Vault.
make this vault live for you guys.
So Ronnie or Andrew. I hope my screen is updated as we've been moving along here.
Joe, I see something in this vault that you're gonna like. You've been asking for it maybe since we've been working together.
Is it a Brian Urlacher Funko Pop?
It's not Brian.
No.
It's not Brian Urlacher. It's a bear.
Let me see before we. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Caleb Williams. We got Caleb Williams in the next vault.
Yeah.
Get out. All right, we're gonna when we get a second here, we'll talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. You know, Caleb Williams. You see some of his signatures. He'll sign Williams. Now he's doing the Caleb W or something. Caleb, don't get in the bad habits. on the football field and when you're signing your
I
memorabilia?
always wonder with some of these, especially like shows, because
Thanks,
if
Andrew.
Caleb Williams is at a show, okay, that promoter is also probably doing mail order. So like for an hour or two before Caleb comes out and signs for actual fans standing in line, he's signing stuff for mail order and stuff. And I always wonder if a promoter pays, say, an athlete more money than not, does he give the full Monty, if you will? He gives
yeah.
gives you the full Caleb, or gives you just the CW.
Right. I
or
would love to know
whatever
that
the
answer.
case.
Maybe Matt Salas
Matt,
would know that, because
Yes.
you do
Yeah.
wonder.
Yeah.
Maybe if he's signing for you,
Right.
the athlete is gonna little scribble because you're probably gonna sell it on eBay, old man. But for a kid, maybe he signs differently.
Right.
Right? Because
Yeah.
some of the guys they know you're just gonna sell it. Blank you.
Well, I remember years ago, Willie Mays was on Home Shopping Network.
Okay.
When Home Shopping was relatively new. And they must have paid him a lot of money because he was the most personable person, smiling, laughing,
Willie?
telling stories or whatever. But, God bless him, one of the great all-around players, top 2 or 3 great all-around players of all time, hitting, fielding, power, whatever you wanted, he could do it. But I've been at a couple of shows where I had him actually sign things for me in person, and he could be the most miserable person.
The great Willie Mays.
Oh yeah, and it's a shame because, especially when you're meeting a star athlete or let's say your
right.
hero, okay?
Yes.
Even if it's just an act, make the people feel who paid to
Yes.
get your autograph, make them feel good.
Yeah, you could fake it, right?
The 2 nicest guys I ever had signed for me, okay, one of them you'll love, one of them, the other one you probably love too, but you probably never met him. Joe Namath and Bobby Hull. Bobby Hull was the nicest guy
Yes.
in the world. Okay, Joe Namath, he's sitting behind a table like this, and you're standing over the other side of the table. He would stand up and shake your hand and ask you how you're doing.
Namath
Okay?
would.
Yes. Now, even if it was an
Wow.
act,
Right.
Even if
that
it was
means
just
something,
an act,
right?
For 3 hours, he was making the people.
Wow, that's
feel good,
awesome.
You know,
That is awesome. By the way, Todd, who won Todd Palmer in the chest? What was number 3 jersey hit?
Navarro Bowman, Joey Doyen.
Joey Doyen won
Navarro
it.
Bowman.
Todd, yeah.
okay.
Who we got? Again, we got.
Wait, we have 2 boxes left, and we still have Jamar Chase up there. So
Yes, this
Joe,
is, so we got
Chase
this
or
is the double.
Chase or the field.
I'm gonna go Chase. I'm sticking with Chase.
Damn, I picked up the box too.
Todd, you can go Chase too.
I'll go field.
I feel all right.
I'm gonna go field also.
Then you peek.
I did not.
All
Peek.
right, Bob did not
I
peek.
It's close. It's close.
I
You
did
can
not-
peek.
I did not peek.
I can verify he did not peek.
That's what we got.
But it is an authentic.
Ooh.
So you're halfway there, Joe. You're halfway there. But it is an authentic.
He's buying at the bar.
Could be
tonight.
wrong.
He's right.
They're not all authentics.
That's right. We may be going out and getting drunk with him later.
Oh, you're going.
That's the deal.
You're going on the dance floor if you go out with Joe. The disco.
Oh, it's not Jamar Chase.
No, it's not. It is
Dom,
it is a Saints flash.
Flash.
And it is unfortunately he got hurt
Mm-hmm.
early on in the season, but a very, very fast receiver, Rashid Shaheed.
Oh yeah. There you go. It's Ronnie Sayers. It's the NFC South. There you go.
I like that Saints flash.
Do you?
Yes, I do. Mainly because the gold just
The gold works
Silver
for them.
and the
The
gold.
silver,
Exactly.
silver and gold. All right. Very nice. Back in COA, around the back there.
Please don't make me wish Common to sing it.
Yeah, I don't sing. I always say I don't sing, and then I forget that we're on camera and we're live and people are watching.
I
And I started singing. What do I do that?
I have perfect pitch. Right?
Yeah.
I always say I hate people who can't sing, who sing and they can't sing, but they think they can sing.
Right.
We all know people like that.
Right.
Right? You're like, stop singing.
Although if you've had 5 beers and it's karaoke night,
Everyone
who cares?
sounds-
Everyone thinks
Right,
they're
exactly.
fantastic.
Everyone
Everyone
sounds
thinks
good.
they're the next American Idol. Ronnie, congratulations.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Yep.
Shahid.
Non-headliner. All right, so now 2 left.
Oh,
we have another one coming up.
So we had the field. Very good.
Yeah, you guys, you guys win the.
You stink, Joe.
You guys win the bag of Cheetos. I think we still have some in the back.
Doing his best Bears impression.
Yeah, Bears.
Bears. We have not seen a bear tonight, which is probably a good thing. the authentic. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. And the gold face mask, right? Nice touch there on this Flash.
He wasn't. I mean, he was part of the Bears skits and the like. The great George Wendt.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But he was never better though than Norm in Cheers.
Oh, you're fantastic.
There's you know that to me might be my favorite comedy series of all time. Was Cheers.
Yeah.
I never watched him.
Bob,
Never seen it? I know what Cheers is, but
Yeah.
I never,
Yeah.
never watched. Ted Danson.
Well, I'm
Woody
really
Harrelson.
gonna date myself. I remember him in a George Wendt in a Columbo episode in the '70s, and he
Really?
played a kind of a jerky guy. It was just nice to see his versatility because we all, we know him as George.
Now was Wendt was
George
he,
Wendt
was he
from
Second
Cheers,
City?
rather.
Was he one of the Second City?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a good question.
I'm not either. That's why. Hence I asked.
Yeah, we know him as Norm,
Norm.
but
Norm.
but to see him in that Columbo was kind of fun. Where he kind of played kind of a jerk.
I remember when he'd walk in the door and the bar would go Norm, and then Woody would go, "What's shaking, Mr. Peterson?" And he'd go a stomach and 3 chins. Woody.
Box 20. Andrew called him out. Andrew, you got the AFC South and the NFC North. So if it's Chase, it's Ronnie. Now let's see, box 20 out of 30. Bob, I don't like to use this word a lot because a lot of people don't know what it means. They misuse it. But it's the penultimate box.
That's right. Yes.
It's the second to
Second
last
to last.
box.
That's right.
Right. Let's see what we can pull out of the penultimate box here.
Speaking of a P word, what is a palindrome?
Is the palindrome forward and backwards?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Like
right?
Otto is.
Yes, like
Right.
like former Ranger Toby Hara, not Toby, but Hara.
Yeah.
Right. There you go.
Okay.
What's going on right now?
We have a
Oh,
rep.
it's a wrap. So Chase is going to be in the last box. It should be a chase for the chase.
That's right.
Who do we have here?
We have a slate, and we have the ability of Dom to give us the story.
Oh, let's hear this. It's Washington. It's the NFC East. It's Ronnie Sayers. It's a rep helmet. It's the great Joe Theismann.
There he is. I told you we have him in the back.
So what's the story, Dom? 'Cause I think that one.
I've never heard it before.
Oh,
With the
you guys-
83
yeah,
MVP
And
inscription.
we can't get comments.
Is this a long story or
You guys
or a
know.
G-rated story?
Oh, it's a G. Yeah, it's a G rated.
Okay.
It's the name change story.
what-
I can't. You guys know the story.
I don't think I know this story.
You know the story. Joe Theismann.
When he was in
changed it-
college?
Yes.
Yes.
He's messing around here, Bob. He's 'cause
I give Common and Dom the same stuff on the chat. What's that story? Isn't there some sort of a name change?
Like you act like you've never heard it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Every time I'm hosting a show, I'm like, Bob, you don't do that to me. Great hit, though. We love Joe Theismann here in the break.
Absolutely. Still a very handsome man, Joe Theismann. He's he always had that Hollywood look, and then I think he did a little
Married,
acting.
or either he was married to, or he went out with an actress, Kathy Lee Crosby,
Yes, that's right.
who was very cute.
He was on the NFL Network's top 10 divas list, Joe Theismann.
Really?
Yes. Mainly because of the name change.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so hey.
Ronnie says, I gift the Joe T to Carol Daly.
There you go.
Carol's loading up. Carol hasn't been in the chat tonight, I don't
Carol's got
believe,
more
right?
wins this week. She's not been in there week. She's got more
She's
wins.
not playing. She has more wins than some guys who have been playing the breaks all week, probably. That's the way you play the game sometimes.
Very nice, though, Ronnie. Very nice.
Very nice.
Absolutely, Ronnie. Thank you on behalf of Carol. I like to see that.
Yeah. But
Sportsmanship and generosity.
But I was watching that game, and I just remembered
Oh, the Lawrence Taylor game.
Taylor going like this. You
Yeah.
know, just oh my god.
Yeah.
Because basically it was
Ronnie, do you want the story? I think Ronnie's like, I'm good.
It was it was a right angle tib fib fracture, and that's what it was.
Who was the? I think it was an NFL player who just like broke his ankle like on a goal line play. He was in motion, I think, or
Was it Tank Dell when he scored?
was it the Tank Dell played?
He scored in the end.
I don't-
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Well, I think Dell did the knee.
Yeah, I don't know who it was, but it looked.
Yeah.
It was one like we're not going to show it again. It's like show
No,
it again.
right,
we
right.
like we see so much crap on television.
I know.
I
but
know it's
still.
disgusting. I mean, it's tough, but
Yeah.
we you know
Show it again.
show it. Just show it again. I missed it the first time.
Poor guy's family's watching. Joe's
I
like, show it
know.
again.
He'll live.
I remember watching a game. It was the former. I forget where else he might have played, but I think he was playing for the Pirates at the time. Was the catcher? Was it Skip Kendall?
Jason Kendall.
Remember,
Or Jason
Kendall.
Kendall.
No gloves.
And I think
Skip Kendall's the
He
golfer.
was
Good one, though.
right, exactly. He was running the first, and I think he slid into first base,
Okay.
and
Ooh.
in his ankle. You don't want to know what direction his ankle ended up in.
The direction it shouldn't have been going in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nature didn't intend the ankle to go that way.
Tom wants to know, Ronnie, how do I get on the gift list?
Yeah, well, what was it, Ronnie? Did I say? Was it you that I said? If you're going to gift something, I'd like a Mercedes 450 SEL. I think.
Oh, since you're giving some
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Fine.
Yeah, okay.
Puts in the comment, gift Bob Mercedes. All right. I see Andrew. Andrew, you know the Theismann story.
Is Andrew giving us?
Yeah.
There you go.
What story are you talking about? You know, Andrew.
Did we not close out the last vault? Or is it, am I just
it's
missing
number
it?
2. The single number 2.
Oh, right here. I think I marked it. I was
okay.
looking at the wrong.
And we know
I was.
who it is.
Yes, it should be. It better be. Jamar Chase.
We could, since it's the last
So we don't need a
box.
box number. Want to do it? Let's open it first.
We could do like
We
Let's do that.
To me, the last thing is
I like
always,
that.
I always recommended the last one in the
Yep.
series. You know,
We open it,
know what it is,
and then we'll
then
randomize.
we'll randomize and see who gets it.
And it would be the AFC North, so that would be one of the
that was in there?
the 5 hole. Yeah. Taking the field.
Give me 500.
It would be the 5
Yeah.
the 5 hole, which would be the AFC North. It is the Jeremy Roenick box, 27. You got a good 27?
No. 27.
Good number 27.
Well, current 26 for the Rangers is Jimmy Vesey.
I tell you what, we pulled the guy earlier tonight who wore number 27, a running back. Not in the Hall of Fame, but very close to being a Hall of Fame running back. Eddie George. Eddie George
Oh,
wore
that's right.
27.
Yeah.
27.
That's right.
Full day, George.
All right, Bob, you do the honors.
Yeah.
It's heavy. It should be Chase.
Well, we'll see what kind of helmet it is. It's an authentic for
That's
sure.
right. That's
Okay.
right. Was
Is-
it a salute? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find
we'll
out.
see.
It was the slate, I think. I believe.
The slate.
Could be wrong. I might be thinking of the Marshall.
We'll find out in a second here.
It is the
It
slate.
is the slate, and it is Jamar Chase. Whew. I always get nervous, Tom.
So now we'll see who's in North.
There it is. So, all right, let's see who wins it. Let's take the list.
And he's again one of the few modern day athletes who gives you a really reasonable signature.
Yeah.
Yes. Always writes.
And here he signed in the
tiny.
Bengals orange.
No, it's very good. We'll
Which
take
is-
a look at it.
Yeah.
Once. So again, you want to be in the 5 spot. That's randomized. We're only randomizing 6 times tonight. 3, 4, 5. Next click. Who's in that 5 slot and wins the Jamar Chase authentic helmet? It is Kobe Nelson.
Kobe.
Wow.
Colby had, what, 2 spots?
Yeah.
Right?
Close us out.
Very good.
Let's cut and paste it, make it official, line it up. Yeah, there it is. Colby, there you go, man.
Nice job.
Ronnie had what, 6 spots? 6 of the 8. Colby had the other 2, and he just won. There's the signature. We've seen it a lot. Never gets old. Signed in the orange ink. Jamar Chase. There you go.
Here I am spending Ronnie's money, but he bought the 6 and then left the last.
He did. Is that right? He did, didn't he? He bought the 6. Then Colby closed it out and he wins it.
Yep.
And that closes out the vault.
Yes.
Very nice. That was a lot of fun.
It was.
We had 10 boxes left coming into the show out of the original 30. They're all gone now, including the key. Ronnie did win the key earlier.
And there were a lot of good helmets left.
There were a lot of great stuff. Jamar Chase. Nice hit, Colby. Is that Brandon Williams in there in the hell yeah, Colby says. Congrats, Colby. That deserves. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to use the toy. I do this every dang show.
He was doing Steve Austin.
Oh wait, where's my? Oh, there's my fire.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bob, don't you love that little?
I feel warmer over here.
I know, right? It's going warm in here all of a sudden. March. Don't worry, we won't burn the helmet, Colby. It's okay. It's fake fire.
I don't know if
it's fake.
The sound effects didn't work for a while, like the horn.
Let's see if it works again. Can you hear the air horn? We can't hear because we would need headsets.
Our chat's very smart. But you ever think there was someone watching and was like, oh my God, is that really on fire?
Hey,
what's going on?
You can
right
never
now?
assume. You know that? You cannot assume. Like, why are they burning that helmet? Colby
Because they're
Nelson.
Steelers fans.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it. We're just
That's right.
very nice.
Well, that's how you do it.
Got a practice squad double.
Awesome.
Ready for you? Turnover on downs. It looks like Todd practice squad, but it's just
Okay.
TOD. Yeah. It's not Todd.
Dad.
Who's the quarterback? Todd
Tom Marinovich?
Yeah, the
Todd
lefty.
Marinovich.
Where Todd and
Whose dad messed him up.
the old Saturday Night Live skit.
Todd. Bob, that's the Todd I think of too. With Gilda Radner. Todd.
She was great.
Jeremy,
Oh, gosh.
Jeremy,
Yeah.
it's up live right now on the site. I think I made it live on the site. New vault. Yeah, you see it. Touchdown dance.
Touchdown dance.
Who's got your guy, Bob? Joe Namath.
Joe Willie. Let's see what.
That's nice.
Bob, Joe Namath's signature scale of 1 to 10.
Joe.
Gotta be it's a 9+.
It's a 9+. Absolutely. There's no question about it.
Ooh.
Joe will always give you. Yeah, there's the Lawrence Taylor. I have the Lunar Eclipse version of that.
Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant.
Mr. Irrelevant. Yep.
Caleb Williams, inscription on the Caleb
Oh,
Williams.
let's go. I think he spelled Williams too.
He did spell
He
Williams.
did,
He spelled
yeah.
Caleb
Wow.
Williams.
That's a full signature.
We're gonna look at this. We're gonna do this break, and then we gotta look at that. That's the new vault.
Yes,
The new
brand
vault. All right, so this is the practice squad double.
Frozen there.
Right down the double, the Todd practice squad.
Todd double two, yeah. Yeah,
So
sometimes
let me request
Okay.
two box numbers. Two box numbers for the PS.
Julia, know what you guys are talking about with the Todd.
Todd. She is. You're right. She was brilliant, Gilda Radner.
No.
Gone way too long now, and
Married
too soon.
to
Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder, the great
Yeah,
Gene Wilder.
yeah,
Willy Wonka.
yeah. Oh, Todd. We are. I know, Julia.
Gene
right.
Wilder and Blazing Saddles.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. Todd would always give her the noogies. Remember that?
Yeah.
And, Todd. And she'd be like, two box numbers.
We can stop doing breaks and just do old SNL skits.
Right. Andrew Webb will close out the break. He calls out boxes 12 and the Clemente box 21. Thank you, Andrew. 12 and 21. And the vault, we got a new vault, Dom. Is it 30 boxes, I assume?
Well, lots of 12s. And Joe, 21?
Yeah, 12 and 21.
Well, Joe Namath was 12.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of 12s. But how about 21? What 21s do you know?
Dion is the first.
Who
Sammy
else?
Sosa.
Who else?
The Roberto Clemente box.
Thank
That
you.
is the one.
Thank you, Joe.
That's kind of stalling. That's stalling
Oh,
a
you
little bit
stalling?
there.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I got through yet or not. I thought maybe the math,
Oh, what did I do here? Did I mess that up? We're doing 12,
12 and 21.
21.
Here, let's put this in. There. No, they can't see me.
There you go. Well, we want to see Bob.
No, you don't.
20, 21, let's see, 22. All right, there we go. Let's randomize the list. Who's in the break? We got Kaz, Dustin, Todd. Sorry, Todd. I won't do it again. I swear.
created a monster.
Michael Wilcox, Josh Underwood, Chat Williams, and Andrew Webb.
I should have just spelled turnover on downs.
Let's randomize the list of names. Let's put them in the hopper. Does anyone call it the hopper? I think I'm the only one. I'm showing my age. Put it in the hopper. We randomized 6 times tonight. 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Now let's take a look. Kaz, you got the NFC North. Michael Wilcox, NFC South. Josh, NFC East. Chat, NFC West. Dustin, AFC North. Andrew, the AFC South and the East. And Todd, AFC West. Let's do box 13 first in the practice squad. I'll cut the box. Perpetual sinus infection. Yeah, right, Julia, right. The Gilda Radner character. 13 out of 30. I'll cut the box. Bob Boulay will pull the item and see whose memorabilia we have in the box and see who wins it.
So far, you've been very, very good with that knife.
I'm very careful.
I've seen no blood.
No blood. Knock on Formica. No scratches yet.
That's right. All right, we have a jersey.
We got a jersey.
And
Who we got?
one of the great defensive
hey.
linemen. This is on a Kansas City Chief jersey.
There you go.
Neil Smith, who was just as good with the Chiefs as he was with the
Later with the Broncos. And Todd, it's yours. AFC West hit. And I got to tell you, it's been a while since I've pulled Neil Smith.
Yeah, it's been.
I love his signature.
Yes.
In fact, we got the. Let me show you the JSACOA. I just want to show you because Neil Smith has a tilt to his signature.
Yeah.
And it's very like I couldn't do this. I can't write. I wish I could write this. In fact, I'll take it out of the bag a little bit.
I just wonder if it's harder for you to write that way because you're a lefty. You know,
It might be
when you learn cursive, did you see? I write like this.
This is beautiful to me.
Yeah. No.
This very
yeah,
right.
right.
But it's just a very like it's in rhythm.
It's a consistent slant.
like he was writing it on a line.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, Neil Smith, who was he was badass.
He was a brute.
He was I think he's right around that 100 career sack club.
Yeah.
I think he was like the number 2 overall pick way back in the day, kids. Here's the great Neil Smith on a Chiefs jersey for Todd Palmer. There you go, Todd.
What is it? What does the label on the other side of the bag say? It's on the other side of the bag. It's on top. Yeah, there.
Gotcha.
Oh, it just said the team. And
Yeah, it just said Neil Smith. Smith, Kansas City Chiefs, red jersey.
What jersey? Okay.
Yeah, JSA authenticates. But isn't that just a good looking
Yeah. No.
signature? You got a little flair to it. This is a 9 all day on my scale.
I think
That's a 9.0.
first time I've seen
There
Neil
it is,
Smith in
90.
the break room. That's
Really?
since I've been here.
Okay.
I hadn't seen it in a long time.
It's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah, Neil Smith
Cool hit.
for Todd Palmer. I think it's cool, Todd.
I said Todd.
I wish I could write like that. I can't. Dom does the smiley face thing, which I told him I was going to talk to his mother about. He does that.
Have you seen it, Bob?
Dom, can you give us another sample of your autograph?
There you go. That's what it is. It looks good.
Oh, it's just wonderful.
The smiley face is extra. It's an inscription.
Very similar to the way Neil Smith signs his name.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Don't know who it is.
I signed that way. I signed that way in the 3rd grade.
And for extra, I'll even do a frowny face if they want me.
Depending what kind of mood he's in.
Uh-huh.
We have a magnet on our fridge, especially when our daughter was around more. She's now in college. It would be like so once I say grumpy, the other side says happy. So like whatever mood you're in that day. So we had that grumpy most of the time on the fridge.
I kind of do that at home. I have a TV stand and it's LED lights, and you can switch the colors. And like when I'm in a bad mood, I want it like as dark as possible. But if I'm in like a good mood, I'll put it like yellow or green, something bright, something. But if I'm like, Packers lose or I'm like, pissed off, the darker the better. Yeah. Yeah. The dark. I just want to sit in darkness.
Todd, there you go, man. This is a double. We got one more coming up here. Don't go anywhere. Todd, you could win again. One of those nights.
Here we go, Andrew. Let's hoop. We're gonna see some basketball.
baby.
Yeah. That's what I like to see.
Andrew just went into the.
Oh yeah, he bought himself a whole basketball.
Yeah.
single.
Oh, did he? Good for him.
I missed this earlier. Julia in the chat said, I offered Abby Cook to pay postage, and she said, oh, my God, you are old.
What is that?
Excuse me? Clemente Box 21.
Postage.
I've told you, every time I go through the drive-through, Bob, and I give the kid cash, and then he's got to count the cash to give me like my 8 cents back, he just looks at me like I look at when someone gives me a math problem. Like, what?
Come on, dude. It's like,
What? What is this?
I always compare throwing arms. I mean, Clemente had a gun.
Yes.
Dwight Evans.
Yeah.
Red Sox,
Yeah.
had a gun. You know who else had a gun, but he wasn't very big? Was Ichiro.
yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
cannon.
Yeah, there's some great like YouTube videos you can watch of Ichiro just like hitting like a needle off a wall or something. He was just crazy stuff.
Videos of Ishiro taking batting practice and home run after home run after home run. Ooh, is that?
What do we got, Bob? We got an authentic
Ooh,
coming
got
up
a big boy.
here in the practice squad. Dustin says, living here in KC, I've met him several times. Super nice guy. Good to hear that. Neil Smith. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about, right, Dustin? Awesome.
Is that?
Was he Nebraska?
Yes, yes.
He was a Cornhusker?
I know who that is.
Ooh, it's a jet.
I know that signature.
It is Aaron
Yes.
Oh, there it
Aaron
is, Dominic.
Rodgers.
On his, it's still weird to see him not in Pack. Well, he's on green, but it's just not the Packers helmet.
Different shade.
AFC East here. Excuse me. AFC East. It is Andrew Webb. There you go. You get A-Rod.
Nice hit, Andrew.
There you go, Bob. Bob continues to pull the heat.
Say what you
On
want.
the
of it-
authentic.
Say what you want to be in a Jets helmet, though, but it's Aaron freaking Rodgers.
That's it, right? Fanatics
And
authenticated.
Signature.
Signature.
This signature here is one of the better ones you've seen of the A8R.
Yeah.
Sometimes the 8 isn't terribly legible.
Legible. Okay.
Yeah. In this case, the 8 is extremely legible.
This is gonna be a cool lid to have in years to come. Like if you go to someone's house and they have
No.
Joe Montana
Oh, yeah.
Chiefs helmet, like that's a cool lid.
No, he's
Sure.
He's first ballot. You know, he's a strange guy. You know, I never watched his show. I don't watch.
Oh,
Pat,
with
Pat
McAfee?
McAfee. I don't.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee does nothing for me. You know, I don't care if he wears those, sleeveless shirts and stuff like that. You know, showing his guns
Still
and
different
whatever.
Joe.
Well, true, but Joe didn't patent it, so he's not going to make any money out of
Put
it.
on my UA tank top.
But Rogers goes on there because McAfee will place his lips in another region
Yeah.
of
Oh, yeah.
of Aaron Rodgers and,
Yeah.
and won't make him angry
Right.
and stuff like that. And it's just but he's he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's a strange guy. Sometimes he's a jerk. But the bottom line is, sometimes you want a jerk leading your team.
I was happy that jerk was my quarterback.
No.
15
Well, that's
years.
it, right?
Absolutely.
No, he's an interesting guy. He's a very honest guy. He'll tell you his opinion, and
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is, we want honesty.
Whether you want to hear it or not.
Right, we want honesty, but
Right.
one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, one of the most, expensive signatures ever.
Yep.
I love Aaron Rodgers, and tomorrow might be his last game, so it's cool to pull him tonight.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Right.
Nice hit, Andrew. Very cool.
Yeah.
I don't
Congrats.
think it'll be his last game, but
I don't think if it's up to him.
and maybe his last game
As a Jet.
With the Jets.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
We have a
the Giants picking him up for like a 5th round.
We got a
or something
jersey
like that.
and a basketball.
And he just changes the dressing room.
I was thinking about that. I was like, what team needs a quarterback? I'm like, the Giants do. That'd be funny.
Well, it's only if the Giants don't figure that Shador Sanders or Cam Ward is their guy.
Dom, the jersey is next, correct?
Yes, sir.
Box number for the jersey. It's a single box break. Our black box jersey series. Let's see who's in this one. Dustin's here again. And look at Lee. Lee's like, I'm winning a jersey. Lee's got 7
Well.
of the 8. Maybe not. We've seen Snipes tonight already. But Dustin got the first spot. Lee Claypool bought the remaining 7. Thanks, Lee. The jerseys, we've done, what, 3 tonight, Tom? Yeah, because this is 4 all single box breaks. So
We did Kyron Williams, we did Darren Sproles, and we did
Navarro Bowman.
Navarro Bowman. Here's my math again.
We've had other jersey, but we had those are the only
Yes, on the jersey.
series breaks.
We got a Jets license jersey in the practice squad. Garrett Wilson, Aaron Rodgers,
Yes.
wide receiver.
Fantastic. And here I'm going to show off. I'm trying to make a comeback with my math. We had 19 boxes coming in. We did 3, so we got 16 left.
He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
He had to show, he saw me use the calculator, so he had to show off. He's like, let me.
Got to show off a little bit.
He must have taken one of those 5-hour energy drinks or something.
Hey, you can win Michael Irvin in the jerseys here. Brian Dawkins, Jason Witten. We've already pulled them out on authentic couple tonight. Brett Favre, Urlacher, Shannon Sharp,
Now,
and
why do
Jackson Smith and
you
Jr.
do Favre? With
Why do I do the Favre?
Jerry Kaplansky.
Yeah, I don't know why I do the Favre. I don't know if I'm stealing that from the Saturday night.
Well, Ditka
Live.
Urlacher, I can see you
yeah,
doing
I
Jerry-
do that to
He- he's
Jerry
Urlacher,
Kaplansky
Favre.
from West
I don't know
Virginia.
why I say
Well, why-
Favre.
yeah.
I don't
Because
know.
there's usually there's a 4-letter word before that, starting with F, and then there's
No,
the Favre.
no,
so.
it's 7 letters because you forgot the ing.
Oh, okay. yeah. So.
I must be stealing that. My guesses from the Saturday Night Live because the super fans with Brett Favre in the
Who were the
Packers
other
will probably
actors?
come
George
up with
Wendt,
Chris Farley.
Chris Farley.
right.
Robert Smigel was a writer on
Right,
SNL.
exactly.
Yeah.
You got it, Tom. Yep.
I'm a big SNL.
They had Michael Jordan, when he hosted once. They did a super fans skit with MJ. Yeah. Need a box number if you're in the jersey break. It's Lee or Dustin. Either one of you guys want to call on a box?
Speaking of Favre and Urlacher, one of my favorite pages on YouTube is a page called College Football Historian. They'll post like old football games and some of the old drafts I watch around there. And they just posted a couple weeks ago, 2003 Packers Bears opening day, the first game at the new Soldier Field. And at the time, they're still talking crap about the Soldier Field, but they had, obviously, it was Favre versus Urlacher. And Urlacher at the time dated Paris Hilton, and they were kept talking about it during the game. And it just reminded me
Really?
of Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift, because, nowadays people are like, man, I wish football was back then, like 20 years ago. We're not talking about
20 shots
Taylor-
of Paris Hilton.
but-
Was he at the game? Were they showing
Well,
you?
yeah, she was there with the Urlacher pink jersey
Yeah,
on.
there
I'm
you
like,
go.
oh, this is like Taylor Swift
That's
and
it, man. Back
Travis
in the day.
Kelce, yeah.
Forgot about his. Yeah, he was dating Paris Hilton.
Did Kristen Cavallari ever show up like for with
For Jay?
Yeah.
They were together when Jay was on the Bears, right? It wasn't after he left? Because they have a few kids.
Yes, yeah.
I think she showed up when...
So, Jeremy Gale wondering if anyone's interested in an authentic Jerome Bettis. We love Jerome Bettis memorabilia here. Great signature. Nobody on the box number? Lee or Dustin? Might have to go to the randomizer. We haven't done that all night
Guys,
for the box number.
Look at some Steelers. We got Terry Bradshaw on the diamonds.
Yes. Yeah, we have not done a diamond helmet break yet. Sean saying, hey, guys, Green Bay will be at the Bears tomorrow. Yeah, the game is it's at Lambeau.
I think he meant beat the Bears.
Oh, we'll beat the Bears.
Yes.
Oh, that I'm sure.
Yeah.
Of that I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean's
He's
a
a Packers
Packer fan.
fan. Yeah, Sean, at this point, the Bears, well, first of all, they have no chance of winning tomorrow. I mean, it'd be one thing if they've been playing well and they're close. They are such a train wreck right now. And honestly, at this point, it's all about draft position.
Yep.
You don't want to be winning this game. They could try. They'll try to win. They're pros, right? They're so toast. They are so
I know
toast.
Saquon isn't playing at home against the Giants. They're in South Philly at the Link. Is Jalen Hurts out of concussion
Yeah.
protocol yet?
I don't know if he's out of concussion protocol, but I know he's not playing. Him and Kenny Pickett are not playing.
Okay.
But I don't know if he's I don't know if he's not playing because of rest or if he's still in concussion protocol. I can check that for you though.
Sean says Green Bay looks good right now. Yeah, they do.
Not last week.
Well, yeah. Dom's our Packer guy here. Andrew says, I respect someone going against the grain regardless of whether I agree with it or not. At least they aren't scared to tell others what they believe in. I
Well said.
fault no one for their beliefs. And then, was that regard to...
Rodgers.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers. Gotcha.
No,
Yeah. I got you.
No, well said. Yeah,
He's entitled to speak his mind.
I like when
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are honest.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Too many guys... Like, I get it. You got to be careful what you say.
But at the same-
But he's...
right,
no, he'll...
right.
And I do find him entertaining. Like, you will listen to... Like, if he's being interviewed, or you'll listen to him because you don't know what he's going to say. And he's not going to hold back. So, agree or disagree, right?
Guessing the wheel.
Yeah, we'll go to the wheel here, I guess. No big deal. Lee and
Don?
Dustin. The jerseys are 30
I just feel like
boxes.
I don't want to.
Let me get this one.
Yeah, take your time.
Let's get the let's pull up the randomizer here. Yes, the Jets, not the Packers. And it was at a yeah, that was the Jets lid we pulled.
Standard authentic.
Yep. Let's
Yes.
spin the
The speed authentic.
wheel for the box number and our jersey break here. We're gonna do.
Jet standard looks like the most flash standard helmet.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
22, Dom. Do we have 22 in the jerseys? We are showing that we do not. We have 23. We have 20 and 23. Is that right, Dom?
Yeah, I see 23.
Okay, we'll do 23 then.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Dom.
You need one, Jim? Good.
I'm good. Thank you. Let's do the randomizer here. For Lee's 7 spots and Dustin's 1. The randomizer is up. There you go. All right, let's randomize the list 6 times. And then we'll do a jersey box live break number 4 tonight. 4, 5, one more, just 6 tonight. 6. All right, Dustin,
Bears.
Bears, NFC North.
And that's it.
That's it. Lee got everything else. It's funny. We randomized it 6 times. It came in just the way the orders came in. Dustin had the first spot, and then Lee grabbed the final 6, and that's how it shakes out here.
Thank you very much.
There you go. So, Dustin, NFC North, and Lee, you got everything else. Box 23.
Good luck, everybody. Lee and Dustin.
MJ.
Don Mattingly box
Donnie-
in honor of
Donnie
Bob.
Baseball.
Donnie
Donnie
Baseball.
Baseball.
Did you watch? Do you have Peacock?
Yes.
Did you watch the Bronx Zoo?
I did not.
Oh, you gotta watch that. It is good.
That's what Bob
I got
pulls.
Peacock to watch the Premier League soccer. For pretty much.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Jersey box, live break number 4. Who do we got, Bob Boulay?
A old school linebacker who probably Brian Urlacher and Mike Singletary would be afraid of.
Oh, that's right. Well said.
Former Kansas City Chief Willie Lanier.
Lanier,
Nice.
the Hall of Famer. Lee, you had 7 spots. You did win it. Here's the great Willie Lanier. Beckett authenticates the auto. Got the HOF inscription here on the bottom of the 6. I have many Willie Lanier football cards. There you go.
As long as Common is not listening right now, the standard Chiefs jersey is very attractive.
It is.
With the red and the white.
always
and
works,
the,
right?
Yes.
The yellow
Absolutely.
highlights around the names and numbers.
I like Willie Lanier.
You think of classic football when you see it.
Yeah.
Hank Stram.
Lee, there you go, man.
Very nice. We're wearing a lot of those headliners in the jerseys.
Was it Hank Stram who they always have the old school sort of little clips, 4 or 5 seconds.
What the
Yeah.
hell are we doing out there?
You know, was it Hank Stram who called the one referee "you over officious jerk"?
I don't know. Was that Stram?
The one Stram I see.
Look,
Yeah.
look up over officious jerk.
Over
Over-
Hank Stram. I can see him saying that.
Officious, I guess.
Let's see quote.
See, I used to look at this jersey and I just think like football history there, right? Willie Lanier.
I don't know spell fishes.
Oh, yeah.
OFF
OFFIC
CIOUS.
IOUS, I would say. Yeah.
Lee Claypool wins a Willie Lanier jersey. There you go, Lee. Move the change is the name of it.
I don't see it. Where is that?
Do you still have Hank Stram in the
Yeah, Hank
take,
Stram quotes.
Take Hank Stram out.
Okay. Officious jerk quote, right? Officious.
Yeah.
Andrew Webb, you're next.
It was
Marv
Lombardi. It was.
Marv
it was Vince
Levy.
Lombardi.
No, it was Marv Levy.
Oh, Marv Levy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Marv Levy.
You over officious.
That's Marv.
He's coaching the Chiefs at the time, though. That's why.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh,
Said-
yeah.
Who says Marv Levy in 19 while coaching the Kansas City Chiefs?
Wow.
Andrew Webb. Andrew, I think you're in the chat, right? Your box call here. It's your break. You bought out the 6-spot break here in our alley-oop. We have not done a basketball break yet. Still got Magic Johnson Funko. We got a Shaq jersey. This cool Dennis Rodman licensed jersey split. The black with the red pinstripe and then the red. It's gorgeous. Hakeem Olajuwon signed basketball. Allen Iverson jersey. We've got Dominic Wilkins, Chris Mullen. There's Andrew calls out the Clemente. We've got a lot of Clemente boxes
Yeah,
tonight.
that's right.
21. Thanks, Andrew. 21 for the basketball.
There were certain basketball shots that were
Thanks, Dom.
indefensible or undefensible, and one of them was the Elijah Wan fadeaway jump.
Oh, yes, right?
You weren't touching it.
The dream shake.
I think, other than Shaq dunking the ball,
What do they call it? The dream shake, right?
yeah, I think so. But the number one to me, and that again, I'm old school, is the skyhook.
Oh, the bars.
Jabbar
Yeah.
skyhook.
21 on a 25. Alley-oop. This is for Andrew Webb. He bought out the entire 6-spot break. Yeah, these basketball breaks are 6 spots, divisional break. You can see that on the screen. Thank you, Andrew. Let's see what kind of heat Bob Boulay pulls for you.
Speaking of basketball, what happened with Derrick Rose night tonight?
Check. Yeah, Knicks
And
Bulls.
pulls Knicks.
Will Steven be happy?
I
sad,
texted.
or it didn't make a difference.
I texted Steven before the game that I think Jalen Brunson's gonna have 50 points tonight. Yeah.
Coming back home, Jalen Brunson.
Wow, Bulls won.
Did they? They beat
Not
the Knicks?
Not a lot of defense was played. Well, nowadays,
Right.
Brunson had 33, Towns had 44.
Wow.
The Bulls 30 points from Kobe White and Zach LaVine.
Was it 139 to 126?
How many rebounds did Cat have?
16.
44 and 16.
Hey.
He's-
Josh Hart another. Oh no, I was gonna say Josh Hart a triple double, but he only had 2 points, but he had 16 rebounds and 10 assists.
Oh,
Just
really?
Josh Hart game.
He is to me he's almost the heart of the team.
Heart and
Josh
soul,
Hart.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We got
Seems like a
we got
basketball.
a basketball.
He could be. Josh Hart could be in the and more section this break.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
What do we got, Bob Boulay? For Andrew Webb.
We've got probably one of the most watched basketball games of I'm guessing the early 70s. I remember there was an independent network called TVS Sports, and they broadcast, I think it was Houston, UCLA at the Astrodome. And this guy was as good as there was. His nickname was the Big E, Elvin
Oh,
Hayes.
Elvin.
Wow.
Hayes, get out of here. With the HOF 90 inscription.
And I think Houston, they broke Wooden's and UCLA's. I think it was an 88. Unless Notre Dame broke the streak too, but that was one of the most watched basketball games
Yeah, the Big E, man.
of that era.
Elvin Hayes, where do we get this? This is pretty cool, I think. I had to look it up. Elvin Hayes is 79.
Yeah.
Played at Houston. Yeah,
did.
dang, man. Very nice.
I said Andrew.
That was prior to Phi Slamma Jamma.
Wow. Yeah, right? Yes.
A little before my time. So what team he's on? Houston? Elvin Hayes?
I don't know.
Rockets.
The Rockets.
Right?
Yeah,
The Rockets?
I don't know if he.
I remember as a Rocket.
Yeah, I do too, but I don't know what other teams.
Yeah, Rockets from 68 to 72. Then the Bullets from 72 to 81.
Well,
And then the Rockets, he came back, played for the Rockets 3 years.
Ah.
probably have to look and see.
Yeah, Elvin Hayes.
Technically it'd be a Bullets hit, right? In Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
What-
Well, it is Andrew. Andrew has the whole break, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Well, let's see. He played, 7 years? Yeah, probably longer with Washington,
Bullets. Yeah.
right? So which would be what? Would be the south,
What are the
south,
Wizards- what are the
southwest,
Wizards
or
right now?
Oh, the Wizards?
Yeah.
They are in the. We just saw the Wizards. I'm terrible at basketball divisions. Because I just look at the conferences.
I am too.
yeah, technically a Washington hit. So what? That would be the
Go to there you go.
Northeast
Southeast.
or southeast,
Southeast.
southeast.
Yikes. 6 and 26.
Andrew Webb.
Yeah.
A little basketball history there.
I said Andrew.
I think it's cool.
No, the Big E was very very good.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was better in college than he was in the pros, but he had a good pro career.
Went to Houston. Was he teammates with Akeem Olajuwon at Houston?
No, he was.
He was
Hayes is older. Yeah.
Okay. So they went to college as well. So.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Here's Andrews. He was a good player, one of the those
way
quick
over.
hit guys.
Oh yeah, he's 1968. Hakeem was on
Open
84.
Hayes. And we always talk about the inscription factor adds value, just adds coolness.
And he has the old school legible autograph.
Yes. And I like, sometimes you see memorabilia, not here, and I'm not just saying that, where you get like the signature and it's signed like upside down here on the ball, or, you've seen that with NFL balls, basketballs. It's like, no, it's got to be, like if you're displaying that, which we hope you.
He's
What?
he's signed on that panel right beneath the
Right, so you display
right
it.
beneath Jerry West.
So you seeing it like that, right?
Yeah, right beneath Jerry West.
Where I've seen like memorabilia like that, where it's like it's signed and then the ball is like, it just looks.
Yes.
It's nice, but you don't want to display that.
Right.
You don't want to be like, what's it say? Tilting your head.
Right.
Our first basketball break tonight. Thanks, Bob.
Yep.
Very nice.
We haven't even looked at that new vault that's Dom posted. Are we caught up again, Dom? We have another break coming up.
We are currently, I believe we're caught up right now.
But a busy show. Bob's brought us good luck tonight.
Dang right.
9:40 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good night. You got Joe, you got Dom, and we got our special guest, our guest of honor tonight. It's Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. You see him in the chat all the time. Bob's in from New Jersey tonight.
Actually, you guys are 9:40. I'm 10:40.
Yeah, right. You got to be checking your. Bob,
No.
you wear a watch, and you see like everyone. No one uses a watch.
No,
Some
nobody
people
wears a-
people
I
still
hardly
wear a watch.
wear a watch anymore because
Yeah, it's on your
the time's
phone.
on the phone. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's take a look at that new vault.
What's the name of that?
Touchdown dance.
Touchdown
TD
dance.
dance, okay.
TD dance. I like that.
dance for every break we do.
I got it, and I want to see this Caleb Williams. This is the new vault. Let me pull it up. There it is. All right, so this is the new one we dropped less than a half hour ago. Cam Newton. There's Joe Namath. That's Chrome. Nice. There's Darrell Revis again. Look at the Emmitt Smith helmet, everybody. That second row there on the left with the caricature of Emmitt. Fantastic. Speed flex, looks like.
Yep.
There's Jamar Chase again on the slate. Lawrence Taylor on that desert camo is what they call that salute to service.
Yep. With the inscription, we can't read. over
Uh-oh.
here.
If you don't show that to your kids, it's a Lawrence Taylor. LT was a good football player, I think is the translation.
I think you're right, Joe.
That's a pretty cool piece. There's the Lion King himself, Barry Sanders. There's the young QB at the bottom there for the Niners, Brock Purdy. There's the fantastic rookie for the Raiders on the chrome, Brock Bowers. What a great piece there. Oh, there's my Bears quarterback. He's got an inscription there.
Maybe it's a pick. Maybe number one pick.
We are bad at football is the inscription there. It says on the Caleb Williams. I'm just kidding.
I want that one.
I want them. Don wants that one. I think it does something on him being the number one pick. And he signs his whole name there. Probably paid him a little extra. But that's sweet. Caleb, I've not seen. Don, have we pulled Caleb Williams on a Bears helmet yet?
Not on the Bears. I've seen him on the Heisman.
Yeah.
The Heisman. I've not. Personally, I've not seen him on the Bears.
I got to call my friends, tell them to get in on this break. I'll pay you money. Don't worry. Just win it for me. It's Caleb Williams' helmet. They better get this coaching situation figured out. I'll tell you what, in Chicago. Hey, Caleb Williams.
Are there any is there talk about anybody taking the job or being offered the job, or is it totally unknown right now?
It's totally unknown. I think they just were interested in I couldn't even tell you his name, the Dolphins D coordinator, maybe. I don't know his name. Weaver, is it?
Anthony Weaver.
I mean, Ben Johnson's going to be the hottest name out there. Vrabel, I heard Vrabel's
Vrabel.
talk to the Jets
Just his
Yes.
interview.
that today or this weekend.
Yeah, yesterday.
So the Bears just keep getting it wrong.
I think the Giants are going to stay with at least for one more
For
year.
Dable?
staying Dable and Joe Shane.
I saw the players come out in support of Brian Dable.
Yeah.
Which, if they don't like it, they'll drop hints like they did in Chicago.
I don't know. That's what they'll say. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like DJ Moore. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
But I've heard that the players came out and supported Brian Dable, which, does that mean everything? No, but does it mean a lot? I think it does.
That's the thing. I'm more sold on Brian Dable as head coach than I am as Joe Shane at GM.
Yeah, GM,
The problem is, if you get a new GM, so often the new GM wants his guy to be the head coach. So you wonder how that whole situation.
That's where the Bears keep messing it up.
Really fast for Rito. Rito, you got in the practice squad double number 3, 7 spots to go, and it closes out. So once we close out those last 7 spots, we'll be doing that practice squad double.
What's up, Rito? Rito Garcia. I like the name.
First time in the break. Rito, what's your
Rito,
favorite squad?
welcome.
I bet he could roll the R's for number 21.
Rito Garcia. I like Rito is short for what, Rito? I like that. I've not heard Rito. I'm guessing it's something Rito. Right? Am I wrong?
Dorito.
Hirohito.
They call me Dorito.
Well,
Rito,
welcome,
we're
Rito.
just kidding.
Welcome, Rito. Let us know your favorite team.
What's up, Rito? Rito is new to UA? New customer?
Yeah, got in a great break. Practice squad double.
Excellent.
$100 going to Speedflex. Marshall Falk, Lawrence Taylor.
We've seen some crazy things happen already tonight in these breaks. One snipes, as we call them, one spot, you win. You win big.
Just Rito.
Just Rito. I like it. Rito, I like the name. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Rito's a Buccaneers fan. There you go.
All right.
Baker Mayfield, Diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
John Lynch, Speedflex in the practice squad. Rito's in the good break. There you go. Uh-huh.
Bucks have so many cool variations of their colors and their helmets.
That's still the creamsicle. I'm sorry. Bring
It's
back
cool.
bring back the original Buccaneer. Bring back the creamsicle.
It's
bring
fantastic.
Back James Wilder.
Burrito.
1984, 405 carries. James Wilder.
Was John McKay
Wow.
the coach back then?
I think John McKay.
The
One of the best
Creamsicles.
lines in football ever by a coach when the reporter asked him, what do you think about your team's execution? I'm in favor for
I
it.
know, right. That's an all-timer, that line, isn't it? It's fantastic. Boy,
He's got some great, quote, one-timers.
He does.
John McKay.
John McKay.
He wore that hat real well.
Yeah.
yes. And then didn't this kid run the team?
Yeah, Rich McKay. He was
Rich
the
McKay,
general
yeah,
manager when they won the
yeah.
when they won the Super Bowl.
They had a couple old Bears when they started. Gary Huff was a quarterback. Remember Wally Chambers, Bob, that name? He passed away not too long ago, Wally Chambers. I thought that'd be a cool to have but for me, old school Bears growing up in the 70s watching Walter, and they traded, remember, Wally Chambers was an all-pro D tackle to the Bucks, but I looked it up once and I didn't realize he had passed away, Wally Chambers. But yeah, that would that'd be cool to have a signed photo of Wally Chambers.
But you're talking about the Bucks. I've said it in the chat before. I said there are a lot of tough NFL players. I mean, just tough guys.
Yeah.
I truly believe, and I say this all the time, there may be just as tough, but there's nobody tougher than Baker Mayfield in the NFL.
Oh man, I tell you what, he's proved a lot of critics wrong, right? Yeah, I think he's a guy you root for.
He gets knocked around
He does.
like nobody's business.
He does.
He gets right back up.
Played for
for
the
a guy-
Browns. Several injuries, playing for the Browns, like risking his body, and they're like, bye, you stink. Get out of here. We're taking Deshaun Watson over you. Goes to Carolina. No one succeeds there. Happy to see Baker balling out in Tampa. I'm rooting for... I like Baker Mayfield. I loved him in Oklahoma. I thought when he came out of the draft, he's a good pro now. I thought it was going to really work out for him in Cleveland. I compared him to... Not even the picture that he took. I know he's a big Brett Favre fan, but he had that gunslinger, F-U mentality.
He
where,
did.
He's not afraid to...
He was a walk-on in college, too, I
Yeah.
believe. That was the Josh Allen draft, correct? The Baker
Yes.
where Baker went 1 overall. Allen, went 6, 7? Dom, Dom's the draft fanatic.
Lamar Jackson went 32nd.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But nobody can question Mayfield's heart.
No.
No, I agree. And I think even if he didn't have the resurgence, that really wasn't a resurgence in Tampa. It was the coming out party for Baker Mayfield in Tampa. I don't think he would have been, because some people want to call him a bust. I don't think he would have been labeled a bust. He just wasn't, hadn't lived up, obviously, to the number 1 pick overall status. But no, it's great to see him doing really well. He was kind of the Pro Bowl announcements came out this week, He did not make it, but a lot of people thought he was one of the snubs. for making-
Andrew Webb, like me, he's like, back in my early 20s, not so much, when I had a gym and I had an open court, I take advantage and I shoot hoops by myself. Andrew Webb's got an open court. He's going to do some more basketball.
There you go, brother. There you go, man.
And I always love those Baker Mayfield commercials where he's like at home.
Oh,
in
those were
the
fantastic. He's
stadium.
very
Stadium,
good. He's very good in those.
He's got a robe on.
Yeah,
and
he-
whatever.
Yeah,
a
I
cup of coffee
think
in
he's
his
likable.
Yeah.
hand. Yes, he is.
Tough as nails.
Yep.
So
Rito,
Andrew
send it down.
buying out a basketball breakdown, you said?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Which would be basketball number 2.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop number 2. So, Andrew, your call again. Give us a box number, if you will, please. It's your break, all 6 spots. So, the hoops, we have, it was 25 boxes originally. We've done one tonight because of Andrew. Pulled the Elvin Hayes basketball. Now we have 14 left, 7 headliners. Shaq, Rodman, Iverson, Magic Funko, Akeem Olajuwon ball, Dominique Wilkins, and Chris Mullen. Andrew calls out 20. Thanks, Andrew.
I'm picturing Joe's man cave, and my guess is he has like at least 50 or 60 autograph Funkos. What do you think?
I think so. I would say more than that.
You
More
think
than
more than that?
more than that. More than
I
that.
wouldn't be a bit surprised.
He just wants some love for himself.
I got to tell you, we were, I think we were at the TJ Maxx, my wife and daughter, over the weekend, and they had the Harrison Ford Indiana Jones Funkos. I got to tell you, they were pretty cool.
They are cool.
I didn't buy one, but they were pretty cool.
I got a Funko for Christmas.
Did
How
you?
about you? It was a cool one. It wasn't signed, but it was a Michael
That's our
Keaton.
Michael
Batman,
Keaton
and he was-
Batman. That's your
He
guy.
was in the Batmobile. It was this big. It was a big Funko.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah, it's cool.
That Harrison Ford. I might have to get my first Funko, but he wouldn't go in the room. He wouldn't look good next to the Ron Santo photo or anything. Andrew, for you, alley-oop, our hoops mixer, box 20.
I forget what show he was on. You can look at it on YouTube or whatever later. I don't know. Mark Hamill, was doing a his impression of Harrison Ford, as Han Solo, and it was so dead on.
right?
It was unbelievable how hey kid,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was great.
Yeah, it was about their hair. Like, should my hair be dry or still wet? Like, kid, if they're looking at her hair, we're in big trouble or something like that.
Yeah, it was terrific.
Headliners, the black and blue. We just have 2 left. T. Higgins. T. Higgins and something else. Those are all authentics, the black and blue,
T.
right, Tom?
Higgins in the field.
The T. Higgins in the field, right. So there you go. That black and blue. I thought we'd sell it out, but we have not done. The black and blue is, don't tell me, it's 80. Well, it's a double up there, so it's 160. It's a double box break. T. Higgins is in one box. Authentic. It's as an imperfection of some sort. We don't know.
What's coming
That's
up
it.
after the black and blue is done? Do you have a?
Just let it cool for a little bit. We got a couple series up on the room right now,
Gotcha.
so let it breathe for a little bit.
All right.
Yep.
We got another round spheroid here.
What do we got? Another basketball for Andrew Webb.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out first.
Rito, can you go to the
If
make your own
not,
Funko?
if not, I go to the
Yeah.
card.
You can. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
Yes, you can.
Come on out, Paul.
You can
we
make
got?
your dog too.
Seriously.
Yeah, you can do it all.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I might have to get one. We need one of common. What do you think?
Yeah. Hey, we might see your guy Caleb Williams. We got a vault after this basketball.
Ooh. Let's see. Bob, what do you think? What do you think here? Can you make out the signature?
I'm covering the.
Bob's trying to, without looking at the cheat card in there, just to see who he has.
No, it's-
Can't make it out.
There's no shot.
Iverson.
No, there's no.
No shot.
No.
What do we got for Andrew Webb? Oh, yikes.
There you go.
Bob's like, Joe, yeah, you take over. I have no idea. Oh, it's Tyler Hero.
Nice.
Who
Now,
knew?
would you have gotten Tyler Hero out of that?
Tyler Hero.
Not a chance.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Where do you get that, Tyler? Who taught you that?
I don't know.
See me after class, Tyler. He's good.
Very good.
Oh, he's very good.
Man, he's having a heck of a year, too.
Is that a Beckett or is that a Fanatics?
It is Fanatics authenticated, Andrew. The signature of Tyler Hero. Fanatics looked at it and said, yep, that's it. That's Tyler Hero. I will not make any hero puns or jokes. I swear I will not. But Bob and Dom can if they wire.
No, like I say, that's what I try to do. Is see if I can identify it. Either because
Yes.
it's legible or because I've seen it before, even though it's illegible, and I know what it looks like. But I've never seen Tyler Hero's autograph before, and we'd be here another 10,000 years trying to name every NBA player who ever existed, and maybe we'd eventually get Tyler Hero.
I mean, he does have a Marvel character kind of name. I mean,
is
that's
a good-
it's a fantastic name.
There's no doubt
All right.
about it. That's right.
I mean,
him
you
and-
could do a lot worse
him
with
and
last
Rocket
names.
Raccoon would be great together.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Exactly.
Tyler Hero on this cool Wilson Ball Fanatics authenticated.
Very nice.
Reno, you sound like me because that's not even trying.
With that.
The autograph.
Oh, the autograph,
The
yeah.
The signature.
Yeah, no, it's. But again,
It's a lot of ink.
I'd like to see a couple more to see how consistent it is, And that's the thing. I mean, with some of the modern day athletes, you can't figure out who wrote it, but they're consistent.
Yes. Yeah.
They write it the same way every
Yes.
time. And I haven't seen Tyler Hero before, so I can't tell you whether or not that is a consistent Tyler Hero autograph.
Well, he's
It
trying
may
to
very
do
well is.
something here.
But it looks like, at the bottom there, you see the line, and then you see like a little dip.
Yes.
It almost looks like a real long squat.
Yeah, like he's thinking he's got a game plan. He's going like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's not just
Right.
like the squiggly line thing.
Yeah.
Like George Clooney.
Or
He's like George Clooney's like, why are you picking on me?
or Allen Iverson.
Tyler Hero. I won't
So
sing.
the truth is who?
Oh, Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
Yeah.
And the answer
Iverson.
is Iverson.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Would you rather have the truth or I guess it's the same thing, right? The answer and the truth. I guess the answer could be a wrong. I mean, it doesn't have to be the right answer, right?
I mean, which player would you rather have?
Oh, Iverson personally, I love Allen Iverson. I thought he was just tough as nails. Being, I'm a little,
I know.
Yeah, it's like picking
But
Cadillacs
the
there.
little guy and stuff. Right. I agree.
and I just love how he played. He was taken to the hole. He wasn't a shooter, Iverson. He was a tough, physical player. Drove into the rack,
Yeah.
took a beating, and got that vault double to the
Vault
right.
dub.
Probably have to use the arrow.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to change that.
All right, we got all 30 boxes.
on the board.
We need two numbers at the 2 boxes. And 2 boxes for our new Vault series.
Was it TD Dance? I think you said.
TD, that's the name. But who's in this one? Andrew Webb again, Jeremy Gale, Josh, and look at Ronnie with 5 spots to close it out. Thank you, gentlemen.
If we pull Caleb Williams, Joe's going to do the Inky shuffle. If it is touchdown
I
dance,
want to
he's gonna
see
do-
this. I might dance. Oh, I can't dance. You think I can't sing? My dancing's worse.
No. Icky's too old. He's got to do the gritty.
The gritty? Okay.
Great. Gosh, I wish I could be that cool and do that.
Well, how about the Macarena? He can leave
I can do the Macarena. Hey, I said I would sing. Who wants to call out 2 boxes here? Andrew, Jeremy, Josh, or Ronnie? We got all 30 boxes in our new vault. We have Caleb Williams on a Bears. Let's go. And he signed his full name. That in
he
itself might be worth extra value. I think it is.
He gets hit some more. He probably like, I'm.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm CW.
Right. Let's get him an old line so he can keep writing his full name. For crying out loud. You got to know what's important in life. Andrew calls out 12 and we've done a lot of Clemente boxes tonight.
Yeah.
I like it. 12 and 21. 12 and 21 in the vault. Who's that? Who's trying to get in this basketball chase with me? Yeah, we got 13 left now. Still 7 headliners still. 13 boxes left in the hoops category. Sorry, the vault, we're going to do 12. And then, let's see. 13 to, we're doing 21. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
I think I have that looking correctly in the vault. Let's see. Right down. 12. Yeah. All right. Let's randomize the list 6 times. Andrew, Jeremy, Josh, and Ronnie.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Fun new vault.
That Emmett Smith is
Oh,
got a little bit of Florida
right?
there. Right?
Yeah, with that. That's the one with the caricature
Mm-hmm.
of Emmett. Let's randomize the list 6 times. That's 2. 4, 5. One more. 6. Jeremy Gale. If we pull Caleb, you never know. All right, let's show everybody how it looks. Jeremy, NFC North. Ronnie, NFC South. NFC West, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC East, AFC West. He's got 5 of the spots. Josh, you got the NFC East. And Andrew Webb, AFC South. I think that's everybody, right? We got 2 boxes. Dub.
We have 2 Brocks in one break.
Yes. Right, Purdy and Bowers.
Yeah.
Are there any more Brocks? There's got to be. In the league. Can you think of any other?
Not in the NFL. Brock
Right.
Osweiler, the quarterback, he's not in the league anymore.
right,
But he
right.
was a.
Former Bronco.
You don't want that Brock.
He stunk, and then he played the Bears once, and he was like, he looked like John Elway.
well,
You know, but who doesn't?
Story
when they
of a
played the
couple players'
Bears.
lives.
Story of my life as a Bears fan. 12 out of 30.
Tyler Palko has a win against the
Tyler
Bears.
Palmer, God. Here I'm getting that pain again in the back of my neck.
I got to get them all out before my team loses in the playoffs. So I got to.
Are you not confident with your pack?
We're 0
into
5.
the postseason?
0 5 against the Vikings, Lions, and Eagles. So
Just take. Dominic's like to show it. Just takes 1.
that's right.
Just takes 1.
We need 3. We need 3.
Bob's gonna.
Ooh.
Oh, we got an authentic. This is the vault. The vault is a mixer.
Full
This
size.
is not a mini.
Not a mini. Unless it's 8 of them
And
packed
it's
in
not a
there.
basketball.
It's not a basketball.
Okay, I'm going to turn the card. I just saw the card, but I didn't see the name on
All right,
the card.
he did not peek.
I did not peek.
You know, they're tough to get out of the bag sometimes.
Sometimes they are.
They're really cinching and it's tight.
Ah!
Oh, we got a Panther, it looks like.
We have the new wide receiver for your...
Is this Xavier Leggett?
It is
Xavier Leggett.
Ligetz.
Gotta love that X, right? Let's go. That's Ronnie Sayer, NFC South, Ronnie. Here's Leggett, the rookie who's been good.
Yeah.
Beckett authenticates on the Salute to Service Authentic.
He gives you a very nice number.
Yeah.
What is he, 17?
Yeah, it looks like 7. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, right? He
It's a
made,
nice hit.
he made an extra effort on his 1 there. I appreciate that.
There you go.
So Ronnie Sayer, we got another one coming up here.
Very likable guy, Xavier
He got
Leggett.
X. Whatever
Yeah.
happened to... and he, led the league in interceptions like 3 or 4 years ago, was Xavier Howard. Whatever,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Dolphins.
He's out of the league now.
whatever
I think
happened to
he's
him?
boy, he was like on a Canton trajectory. He had a lot of
Yeah, he was-
interceptions.
well, his
remember?
autograph was just an X. and
Oh
an A.
yeah, that part, yes. But I think he's out of the league now, Xavier Howard.
Yeah, last play 2022.
I don't know if it was injuries or he just fell off.
Oh, in 2022, he signed a 5-year, $50 million contract. He was cut following the 2023 season. So he's currently not in the league.
What happened? Was he? How did he just fall off the board like that? Remember
I saw.
I think
something
he
down
had got
below
upset and he wanted to get
personal
paid.
life.
And he's. I don't even know if he's 30
That'll
years
do
old.
it.
Teams don't want.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah.
What was it?
Something not good.
Something bad.
Yeah.
See, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, not. Yeah. We'll leave
Okay.
it at that. He didn't murder somebody. Let's put it that.
Well, I'll tell you what, the leagues, a lot of the pro leagues, you know this, they'll put up with a lot, right?
Yes.
But certain things they do not. I mean, there are guys, not only in football, but baseball, who we know, we've seen it.
Yeah.
We've seen it in Chicago on the north side, where all of a sudden you're like, you're out of the league, man. And you're not even 30 yet when you should have been
No,
playing for
right.
10, 15 years in the league. But certain things just, yeah.
Although at the same time, too, at 30, they probably made more money than the three of us combined.
Oh yeah,
too.
no question. But like you still should be playing.
Understood.
Yeah, like you can, if you're healthy, you can play a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, not like just the money, but my gosh, you're playing in a pro league.
Well,
what a
you
life,
know, you're-
right?
you're-
Box
you're-
21
Play a game for a
Yeah,
living.
you're playing a game, right?
game.
Okay, you're not a, you know.
And you want to go on. Any player will tell you they want to go on their terms. You want to say when it's over for me.
Yeah.
So when that
I
doesn't
think
happen,
I think that's everybody though.
right,
Whether
right.
you're an athlete or
That's true, right?
or if
A
you're
professional, whatever you do
you're
for a living.
A prep sports
Yeah, absolutely.
Before I go out, I want to have a $10 million show. That's how I want to go out.
I don't
To drop the
Yes.
mic moment.
That's how I want. That's how I want to go out. $10 million show. My John Elway moment.
Yes.
I'm just picturing Dom.
Yeah. I want Joe in the background like Pat Bowen, the owner. This one's for Dom. I'm like,
We got a rep,
Vault got a rep.
but look inside the box, please, if you could.
Oh,
no.
it is called the vault for a reason. We have keys. The vault key. Be our first one. Actually, the vault keys. I don't think I had the numbers up there. Oh, I didn't. I know what. I just didn't update it. Should
We
be.
have a Kansas City Chief, an OG defensive back, who, if I remember, I think we broke one yesterday too. I don't know if you looked it up or Common looked it up. I think he had 58,
59.
59 or something like that. Interceptions. Emmett Thomas.
Emmett Thomas,
who has
the
an
Hall of
impeccable-
Famer.
An impeccable autograph.
It's flawless.
Yes.
Who recently, I believe, got into the Hall of Fame. Not like last year, 2 years ago.
I think so.
Emmett is in. Look at that signature. It's a rep. Ronnie Sayer, it's yours. AFC West.
And here,
JSA
and somebody gets
authenticated.
a JSA certificate with
Ah.
the top loader as well.
These are always nice. Don't throw these out, kids.
Nope, keep it.
Very nice. Yeah, Emmett. Look at that. Who writes like that anymore? No one. This is that's first class right there. And the shadows there and the lights kind of,
Reflection.
but it's beautiful. Yeah.
Yep.
Emmett
Thin,
Thomas.
nice, like pinpoint, very nice.
It's
Yeah, no, it's
beautiful. Go, Ronnie. Ronnie sweeps. He gets the young guy. And he gets the old guy.
That's it.
Here, Ligat and Emmett Thomas. I still want to say Emmett Smith. Thomas Smith. I know I've made that mistake before.
You will in a few minutes. We got Emmett Smith in this break.
Well, Emmett Smith is 2 M's, 2 T's. What is Emmett Thomas?
Yeah, Emmett is. I believe it's also to, but he's ITT. Emmett. You're right. Emmett Smith.
Is EMMITT.
Is it I? Yeah, right.
It's
Where's-
2 M's, 2 T's. Well,
I think he's also EMMITT.
Okay,
Oh, all right.
same.
Emmett Smith is one T.
no, that's 2
Two.
T's.
Both spelled the same way.
Okay.
Emmett Smith. Excuse me. Emmett Thomas. 2 M's, 2 T's.
Okay.
Same way.
Same way. Yeah.
81. Bishop.
Emmett Thomas is 81.
That's the college you went to. Bishop.
Bishop.
I wouldn't.
Wow.
I have no idea what that is.
Me neither.
12 players.
Anybody else we know?
No. Tony Martin,
Tony Martin.
wide
yeah.
receiver. Remember Tony McGee and the Bears? Joe?
Pardon?
Tony McGee and the Bears?
I remember. I think a Willie McGee, a defensive tackle.
There's a Tony McGee.
Tony McGee. Well, maybe that's him. Was it Tony
Yeah.
McGee, defensive tackle?
Yeah,
In the
defensive-
70s?
71 through 80. He played with the Bears for 3 years. 71
Okay.
through 73.
He also went to Bishop? Yes.
Yeah.
Where is Bishop?
Bishop is. Let's see. Does it tell you where Bishop is?
It didn't there, I don't think, unless it's down below.
Never do this.
Oh, and Ronnie, give us a letter. A letter. Yeah, letter. A, B, C, or A, B, C, D, or E. We have the
Marshall,
vault key
Texas.
for you.
Okay.
Marshall, Texas.
Okay. It's an HBCU.
Nice. And it's 1881 to 1988, so no longer active. Bishop.
One thing you know about the HBCU colleges, their cheerleaders can dance, and they've got a drum line,
Yeah. Yeah, Ronnie, you've got a vault key coming up here. A, B, C, D, or E. You know how it works. You give us a letter. and then we'll open that box. The values in this one, it's the same. It's been lately for us here at UA. $50, two $100 keys, a $200 and a $300. Where's Ronnie? I think Ronnie's been in the chat recently, right? Brandon, is that Brandon Williams, right? 4 to go in the vault quad. Woo. Where's Ronnie? Did Ronnie go away? We've had such a good time tonight here with Bob. Normally I'm looking at the clock. What time is it? Where we're at? It's 10:09. 4 hours have flown by here with our special guest, Bob Boulay, tonight.
FedEx is delivering his stuff late tonight.
Maybe. Where's Ronnie? Ronnie will give you a few more seconds here. And then if not, we'll go to the hopper, put him in the hopper, put him in that randomizer. Where's Ronnie Sayer, who he won 2 items here? The West, he won, Evan Thomas. Ronnie, where's Ronnie Sayer? Ronnie, you won a vault key. ABC, D or E?
Yeah, he won the 300 from the earlier.
That's right.
Well,
that's right. Along with the
That's
Willis
right.
McGahee rep.
Mm-hmm. To win all the money. Going $600 today.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. 1 in 5 shot to win, to get the 300. It's better than our standard break with 1 and 8, right?
And better than a sharp poke in the eye.
Yeah.
That's always true.
Yes, it is. Ronnie, where are you, man? It's like, Joe, I have a life. I have other things to do. I'm going to get the randomizer ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pop him in there. I'm slow. Be careful. Where's my thing?
I wouldn't worry about it.
I know. I'm just Bob, the copy editor to me. I can't help
I
myself.
know, but still.
I know. Why is it not?
You can
I'm
still
wondering why it's not
randomize
working.
lowercase letters.
Well, now I'm upset because now it's not a cooperating word.
Now I'm upset.
All right, I'm just going to do this. See, the capital B works. What's wrong with this? It's weird. All right, Ronnie, we're going to go to the randomizer for the box. 6 times.
Bengals win.
They did.
19-17, so they need the
Ooh.
Broncos and the Dolphins. to
All
win
right.
tomorrow.
5. Next click, the box number on top is one we'll do for the vault key. Is D. D as in... that's my grade in my math grade. D. D as in D for Joe's math grade in college, my 1 year of math. D. As someone once said, it stands for done. Done. No more math for me. I'm out.
Me was dunce.
Done. D for the key. All right, Ronnie, this box is for you. Per the randomizer, Ronnie, here's the box. The vault box D. Bob's going to tell you how much you want.
No, you got
You gonna do it?
Yeah, you got it.
Well, it could be worse. It's $100.
Take that.
Because there's a 50 out there. Not that 50 is, nothing to sneeze at. But $100 for you, Ronnie Sayer, plus the Emmett Thomas helmet, the rep, and the Xavier Leggett Authentic. $100 for Ronnie Sayer. There you go, Ronnie.
If you were walking in the mall and you were looking down and you saw 250s lying on the floor, would you leave them there?
No, not at all, right?
No.
Right.
I'm probably a little paranoid, though. I think someone's playing a trick on me, though.
This paper is almost damp.
Or
Bob,
somebody's pulling a string and you're trying to reach one.
Bob, you remember back in the day when you were in school, like the paper would be like right off and like would be wet. It almost like it had a certain smell.
No, well,
you know what I'm talking about?
That was the blue mimeograph machine. It was like a drum.
Yes.
And you cranked it and cranked it and cranked it. And then if that test paper was fresh enough, and it's one of the great scenes in the movie, a lot of other great scenes in the movie too. But in Fast Times at Ridgemont High, they you know, the whole class at the same time, like 30 in a class, they go,
Yes, that was a real thing.
and you got
right?
high like on the alcohol,
right,
whatever they used.
right.
It was wonderful.
Yeah, the paper.
stuff.
It,
It was one of the great smells.
It almost feels damp.
Yeah.
I don't want.
It was one of the great smells.
Yes, that was
But
right.
Fast Times.
That
You
was-
guys always say
you don't remember.
You
guys
kids,
didn't do
you
that.
kids today, and you're telling stories about stiffing paper. All
Did you ever see
right.
Fast Times?
Yes, yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yes,
God,
yes, yes.
Then you saw Phoebe Cates. That's all you need to say.
That's what I do.
That's all you need to say.
She's great in Gremlins too.
Yes, she is. Poor Judge Reinhold. He's had to deal with that.
Hey.
And he's had a heck of a career.
He was just
Yeah.
in the new cop movie, Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
in the original.
He was the original, yeah.
Two. He's fantastic.
Yeah.
We are 4 to go on a vault quad. We got to see Caleb Williams tonight. My man Joe Aguilar's been waiting months to see Caleb
Not
Williams.
seen it.
Months.
Judge Reinhold was in a Seinfeld episode where he was the close talker.
Yes, yes, yes.
And the truth of the matter is, Jerry Seinfeld in real life is annoyed by. He's got a little phobia, whatever you want to call it, about people who stand that close. So Reinhold in the scene, he improvised, and where he's supposed to talk to Jerry, he just kept getting closer and closer to Jerry, and Jerry was freaking out, and that wasn't acting. But that was the brilliance of Judge Reinhold. But yeah, he's a very cool guy, Judge Reinhold. Anyway, but yeah, the snipping the paper. People are like, "What are you guys talking about?" But that was a
it was
thing.
called
That was the thing.
mimeograph.
Yes, it.
Dave, do you have an order number I can check for you? Dave, you have an order number for the break that you were in? I can check our winner sheet to see if you won.
And Bradley's like, "Let's close out the vault quad. Let's go, baby."
I'm with Bradley. I want to see that. I just want to see Joe's face when we pull the Caleb Williams.
I want to see this baby. Because you know what? It's one of these things like the Connor Bedard memorabilia. If you have it, to me, sell high. Because it is so, we've talked about this, Dom, right? Jordan Love memorabilia is high.
For Packer fans will pay big money for Jordan
Right?
Love. Yeah.
But the guy, it's worth, right now, it's worth more, or you pay more for it, let's put it that way, than Favre Rogers, which is crazy because both of those guys, one's, they're Hall of Famers, and this guy, Jordan Love, might be there someday.
And not to
But like Bedard memorabilia is so silly priced.
Well, I think I told you before he was even drafted, but he was the next coming.
Yeah.
I bought a jersey. It was a Black Friday sale with a company up in Canada who Bedard signs for them pretty exclusively.
Yeah.
And it was a Regina Pats.
Yes,
It was the
yes.
CHL or WHL.
What's that team name again?
Regina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regina
Careful.
is in
Okay.
Saskatchewan, I believe.
Yes.
And the name of the team was the Pats. But anyway, I have a Connor Bedard signed Regina Pats jersey. And even that jersey now, I've seen it. The company still sells it for like 3 times as much as what
That
I
nuts?
paid for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back,
And I'm not saying Bedard's going to be a bust or anything. He's been very good. But he's on a bad team. And I mean, he's got a lot of work to do. I mean, but that signature, if you got it, I mean, it's probably never going to be higher in value than right now.
Douglas, your break has not happened yet, my friend. That is let me move this. That is the diamond single. We are 6 spots to go. So once that closes out, we would do that, but you still have your spot in that diamond single.
And I think it's Mike in the chat asking headliners in basketball. We have not pulled one yet. We've done 2. We have 13 boxes left. We still have a Shaq jersey, this Dennis Rodman licensed jersey, split jersey, Bulls. It's really cool looking. It's on our website. The Allen Iverson jersey, Magic Johnson signed Funko Pop, Hakeem Olajuwon signed ball. We also have Dominique Wilkins and Chris Mullen non-photoed headliners. We're not sure what kind of memorabilia it's on. Figure it's either a jersey or a ball. But yeah, so again, 11 boxes left. Not 11, 13. 13 in the basketball, 7 headliners, the ones I just mentioned there. That's what's left in the Hoop series.
Oh, you talking about the editor in you and stuff like that, whatever. Look at the TD Dance Vault.
I
list.
saw it. I saw the War Moon. Is that the one you're?
War Moon.
Yeah, War Moon. That. Yeah. That happens. Actually,
See,
Dom, did you write
see-
those? Because your penmanship is
I was
excellent.
rushing. I was trying to do it as fast as possible.
Dom's penmanship is excellent.
Joe and I can't help that
I know we can't.
I was rushing as
Because that's
fast as possible.
because that was our job for so many
Well, we,
years.
we have Joe Theismann. I thought Warren Moon changed his name to just War Moon. That's why I thought. That's what I thought.
Oh, Dom, we love you. So there you go.
It's all right.
Like no one in whoever comes into this building, no one cares. Bob and I would be the only two guys who care.
Right.
It's all
Well,
right.
we don't care necessarily, but we just see it.
We see
We
it. We
can't help
see
but
it.
see
I
it.
do care. I can't read the paper today when I see typos and like, right? I guess it would be no different than a professional carpenter going into a building. I know, like the guy we know a roofer. When we got a new roof and we have something wrong with the roof, he's our guy. And now he just goes when he's driving, he's going down blocks. He tells me, and he's just looking at people's roofs. I mean, he's a roofer. He just whether they thinks they need work or not, he's just it's his life.
I had a
right?
driveway person come last week, wanting to redo my driveway, and eventually I'm going to need to redo the driveway because my driveway is flat and it gathers water.
Okay.
And I eventually I'll want somebody to come in and design it so that it has a little bit of a pitch.
So a little
out
runoff
to the
there,
street.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Especially in the wintertime because
Sure.
it gathers, it freezes, it melts, it freezes, it melts, it freezes.
Right.
And then it takes its toll.
Yeah.
It's asphalt, so it's not a concrete or whatever. But I told the guy, I said I'm not in the process of wanting to do it now, but he gave me his card, so I think I kept the card too. At least I'll keep the card for a while until I feel guilty or don't feel guilty and I can throw it out.
Well, that was Skeebs asking the headliners of the
Skeebs.
jerseys. Dom, thanks for answering that in the
problem.
chat. Yeah, the jerseys we've done 4 tonight. 19 left. We have 15 left now. 15 left in the jerseys. Yeah. Favre, there I go again. Favre, Urlacher.
One to go on that quad vault.
Oh, one to go in the.
It's
gonna happen.
Let's go. Let me check our website. It's always a good night when I have not looked at our website often because then it means we're busy. Yeah, the touchdown dance vault. One spot in the quad. It's 372. 372 for the vault.
Which is not chicken feed, but
It's a lot of money, but you could win 4. Look at what was it? Was it Dustin won
Dustin.
tonight? 3,
1-3.
3,
All right, let's quad.
and then you can get a key too. Did it sell, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Attaboy.
Yeah, Ronnie got the 4th one. Was it the McGahee Broncos?
Right.
And $300.
$300.
So hey, he didn't lose,
Yep.
Right.
and Dustin certainly
Oh,
kicked some butt.
he did. I need 4 box numbers.
Then Ronnie came right back and won that Randy Moss.
Yeah, he did,
Right.
as only Ronnie can.
That's right.
4 box numbers. This is for the vault. We're going to do that next.
There it is. Touchdown dance. What is your favorite touchdown dance of all time?
Me, I know.
You got one?
Yeah. And it might be the original touchdown dance.
Billy White Shoes Johnson?
Billy White Shoes
Oh,
Nice.
he was way ahead of his time, wasn't he?
Absolutely.
Billy White Shoes Johnson.
You
And
young-
he
you
wore
young- you
he wore the
youngins out
black
there
rimmed
have
glasses.
no clue. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. He did the old what do they call it? The Charleston,
Yeah.
the crazy legs.
Yeah. I have a.
But no one was doing that
I
back
have
then.
a signed mini where he signed it Billy White Shoes Johnson.
You do.
He did. Yeah. You can't.
We-
You can't have a Billy Johnson.
No, right. Who's
No.
Billy Johnson?
Billy
right?
Johnson.
Yeah, we've had his memorabilia here at UA.
Yep.
Billy White Shoes.
Yep.
Yes, we have.
Of
Yeah.
course, you think of the Icky Shuffle,
Yep.
classic. Remember the Jamal Anderson, the Dirty Bird?
Dirty Bird.
Bird.
Yeah.
You got the gritty now.
The Gritty. The Gritty's popular. Is that the most popular one today?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you've other guys
Right.
doing it now too.
Especially when
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson's doing and he's so good that helps.
Right. Is
I don't count like the get out your popcorn ones and stuff like that. Those
Yeah, it's not too much of a
those are-
dance,
those are-
yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, right. This is it right here, right down. TD Dance Vault Quad.
Yes.
Bradley Williams has one spot. Bradley calls out the numbers. Thanks, Bradley.
There's 2.
6 and 27. That's right. We got 2. We got 4. We need 2 more. Aaron Kennedy, as a Packer fan, I liked it when Randy Moss moon the fans. I always think of that one.
Right, but that's not a dance.
That's
Right, that was a single kind of a thing. Who was it? Who was it who got the cell phone out of the goalpost padding?
Who was it, Tom? Joe Horn.
Yeah,
Good
safes,
one.
Yeah.
Yes, gosh. Bradley says 6 and 20, and then wheel times 2. Okay, Bradley mixing it up there a little bit.
Saints had some good wide receivers.
They did, yeah. Joe Horn was good, yeah.
Marcus Colston.
Marcus Colston for sure.
Yep.
So we'll do, let's take 6 and 27 off the screen for the vault. First of all, let's get that out of the way. 6.
Marcus Colston was the first wide receiver I saw wear number 12, and I was like, this is weird.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
27. 6, and then 20.
Was there a reason why he was allowed?
I don't know, because they didn't have the rules back then. Nowadays,
Yeah.
they don't. But I'm not too sure. I just remember seeing him as number 12. I'm like, this is weird. This is strange.
Let's do the wheel for the other 2 as Bradley requested. He got in there first. Let me show you it. The wheel, 1 through 30. This is for the other 2 boxes in this quad here. Let's see what we got. How about, is that 6? Jay Cutler?
Yep.
We got 6, Dom?
Bradley picked 6, so I have to put 7 and 8 in the.
Oh, that's right. You already picked 6 and 27. So we got to put 5 and 7 in the, right? Or 5 and 7 in the randomizer? All right, let's do that. I'm sorry. Did that come across as crabby? I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't.
No, it came across as Joe Aguilar.
5 and 7, right? 5 and 7?
Yes.
All right, let's randomize this. Thank God it's only 6
And your
times.
body's still an hour earlier than mine.
This is for the 3rd box. 5.
Time that Bob goes to bada bing, so he's wide awake right now.
Here's 6. How about Johnny Bench? 5. 5. All right. Let's take 5 off. This is for, what are we doing? The vault? The vault.
Johnny Bench, and going back to Yankees, the Yankee Clipper.
Ah,
Mr. Marilyn Monroe.
Joe DiMaggio. Let's,
If it landed on 27.
that would be hilarious.
Yeah, that's nice.
Let's see what we come up with. My gosh, it's going to be 20. Oh, wait, I did the wrong wheel.
You did-
Hey, you just won $97.
Yeah.
$86. Wrong.
Joe's giving away money already.
Matt's like, what is he doing? Dom, stop the show. Let's pull it again. Let's spin it again.
There goes a high post.
Yeah, good.
There we go.
Oh, you almost got 27.
Oh, we did. We got 20, 25.
Gotcha.
Let's see, we got 25. We should. We got 25. All right, we got him. Now, let's take the list.
I remember when we had the disco mouse pad,
Oh, yeah,
but now you got the disco keyboard.
we do. Yeah, Dom probably doesn't know because Dom wasn't working
No,
here.
he wasn't.
Dom, we had to keep, it was like, it was the giant mouse pad, and it had lights around it, like something you'd show off on Christmas or something.
Yeah.
So, Bob, the first time you were here, were you in this room or the old studio?
Here.
In here.
this studio,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
In here.
Yeah, 'cause it was our first trip in, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so it would have been October of 23. All right, let's take, here's the list. Everyone in the break for the quad, and we're going to randomize it 6 times. And then do 4 boxes. 3, 4, 5, one more. 6.
Because I think this is only my second. This is my second show here. I think one game, I might have been the Rangers game last year, that it wasn't a Saturday or whatever, so
Yes.
it wasn't me coming in to the studio with
Right,
you.
right.
We just went to the game.
Yeah, that was the second time.
The first time I came in, that was the Bedard home opener,
Yes.
and that I was here.
Exactly. Here's how it shakes out in the vault. There's a quad coming up here. Ronnie, you've got the NFC North. the NFC East, AFC North, AFC South. Andrew Webb, NFC South. And is it one spot? Oh, yeah, Andrew also has the AFC East. Josh Underwood, Josh, NFC West for you. And Bradley, you called the boxes and the wheel spin AFC West, Bradley. All right, good luck, guys. Dom, thanks for grabbing all the boxes, man.
No problem.
Need a pro. You got box 5. I first. Vault 5 out of 30 touchdown dance, the name of the new series. We just dropped this mid-show tonight. If we finish off the old vault.
Bradley's looking for Bowers.
Oh, sweet, man. Sweet lid. It's chrome helmets.
He's a Raiders.
Bob, you have the chrome helmets full size?
No.
You don't. Every time I see
I
them,
have a really, really good looking that I won here. A Hydro Bruce Smith Speedflex.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
You're gorgeous.
oh,
I bet.
Yeah.
It's our first box in this quad here on the vault. Good luck, gentlemen. Bob Boulay pulling the memorabilia tonight for us.
We have an authentic.
Do.
We have Du Bois.
Ooh, here we go.
Again, I'm not going to look at the card until.
Ronnie Sayer, it's yours, whoever it is. Cowboys.
And we have the OG 88 for those Dallas Cowboys. Drew.
Oh, there is Drew
Pearson.
Pearson. We saw him earlier today, not during our show tonight.
On the triple.
Yeah, the 3 p.m. show with Robbie and Ricky, they pulled the triple sign with Emmett Staubach and this guy here, the Hall of Famer. Waited a long time to get in.
Emmett, Tony Dorsett.
Tony Dorsett, thank you. Right, Tony Dorsett, not Emmett Smith. Here's the Hall of Famer.
Emmett Smith was 4 years old at the time.
Yeah, yes, right.
We're
those
about
are,
to
those
see
are
him.
the early Cowboys teams, 70s. Here's Drew Pearson with the HOF 21. Yeah, he waited a long time to get in. Drew Pearson.
He and Staubach, when you
Back
hear
at
the,
COA.
when you hear the phrase "Hail Mary," the first Hail Mary.
Yes, that's
pass
right. Forgot about
was
that.
Roger Staubach to Drew Pearson.
Yes, I forgot about that. It's a good nugget.
That was against the Vikings, I think. Correct? Was that against
That
the,
I don't know, but I
against the Vikings?
I'd love to hear that, though. I'm not too sure, but I always love to hear that. You know,
I thought it was the Vikings, but maybe I'm wrong.
I believe you. I mean, the
no, I mean,
Vikings.
you
You
know.
know, they're known to lose before.
nice hit, Ronnie. Here's the great Drew Pearson, great signature. Drew Pearson back in the day had the big fro.
Yeah.
Big fro, remember that?
Yeah.
And now he's got the shaved head. He's still a really handsome looking man, Drew Pearson.
My favorite fro was an old Yankee, and the guy's name was Cliff Johnson.
Cliff Johnson, yeah. I was thinking Oscar Gamble there.
No, Oscar Gamble too.
But
But
Cliff
Cliff Johnson
Johnson
had one, and he was like rounding the bases, or whatever, and his batting helmet fell off, and it's like. But you're right. Oscar Gamble had a good good fro as well.
Cliff Johnson, former Cub.
Yeah.
Remember Cliff
Yeah.
Johnson?
Yeah, Cliff played in a few teams.
Yeah, he did.
So did Oscar Gamble.
Yes. Played for both of our teams, Dom. As you know, more of a White Sox than a Cub.
If you go on the White Sox at 300 level, like the suites, they have on the walls like the print on the walls is like the history of the White Sox. They have Oscar Gamble, all the former like 70s White Sox. It's
Oh,
cool
yeah.
just to walk by and look at
Yeah.
the walls.
Nice.
That's the only cool thing about going to those games.
Well, isn't there the milkshakes? too,
Yeah.
supposedly?
The camp
Was that the
campfire milkshake. Yeah.
Bob, we have in box 6.
Okay.
In the
I'll
vault.
do that, Joe.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it.
That's why I'm here.
Bob, you're doing so well tonight. I'd be afraid I'd ruin the mojo
I'm
if
from New
I
Jersey, and I'm
started.
here to help.
Yeah.
Bob's like, when do I get paid?
This comes from Joe. I told you. It comes from
Well,
Joe's
this,
wallet.
I did see that we have a headliner here,
Ooh.
and I would love this helmet, but somebody else is going to get it. I don't recall who has this division, but it just never always want to. Well, it's a Speed Flex.
It's a big boy.
So
and
it's
biggie.
a tough one. It's the Chrome
Oh.
Joe Willie
Nice.
Namath.
Whoa, Andrew Webb.
There you go.
Nice hit, Andrew.
Here it,
Great autograph from Joe Willie.
Bob, every time I look at these chromes, I'm like, gosh, I have a lot of gray hair.
And just take a look at the visor.
I see you, Bob, in the chrome.
Here we are. See our whole studio.
It's an Oakley.
It is an Oakley.
It's-
Oh, yes, yeah, you can see the O's
It is the
right there.
Right.
It's the
it-
one.
It is the Oakley.
Tom, do you have the dust rag over there again?
Yeah, I gotcha. Here you go, sir.
Attaboy. Thanks.
I might have done that just trying to take it out.
No, it's right. It's hard to.
It's hard to grab.
Gosh, it's gorgeous. And name the
And the
signature. is-
authentics barely fit in these bags as it is. The speed flexes are.
Yes. Beckett authenticates. We've seen this signature enough. So, I mean, this is 9+ on a scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Joe Willie's signature here.
Man.
Again, it's like, Battlestar Galactica helmet on the great old Joe Namath.
Right.
It's a little odd, that dichotomy, I guess,
Yeah.
but it's still sick.
And I think that's probably the first and last time you'll use the word dichotomy.
He's showing
Certainly on
off
this
today.
show.
Yeah,
Yes, he-
I'm
he
telling
really
you.
did. Well, he's he's
he's
I'm
showing
a
up.
writer. I can,
Making
Stop
me
saying
man,
that,
making
Joe.
me look bad. And then you hear me, I'm like, it looks good.
yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
William says the visor clip is not on right. Uh-oh.
I didn't.
Let's see.
It should be attaching to the face mask.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
fix
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I see it's a little...
We'll fix it.
Yeah, that's right. That has to be correct. You see here where you can see the O there, but there it's William. Good eyes, man.
Yep.
It's a little off kilter.
We'll fix it. Very nice
It's
hit.
sick though,
One of the most iconic names ever, Joe Namath. You can't talk about the history of football without bringing up
right?
Super Bowl
No,
III.
right? Exactly.
If you're going to get an inscription for him, there's two inscriptions. Either get Joe Willie Namath or Broadway Joe.
Joe. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
I love the story of he had the white shoes. He was taped the tape. He started taping them because he wanted white shoes, and the Jets eventually was like they bought him white shoes. So like we're losing too much money on tape, so he just bought him white shoes. And he just said I just thought I looked good and was superstitious with the white shoes.
Great story. Mm-hmm. We will make note of that. That visor. It's a little crooked. Hope you can see out of it, Joe Willie. Like, what are you kids doing to these helmets?
Imagine if you gave Joe Namath that in Super Bowl III, like, "Here, Joe, here's a special helmet for you can wear today." And he's like, "What is this thing?" Wow.
Right.
Well, that's the thing too, is that Super Bowl III was the first game that was named the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Because the first two were called the AFL and NFL championship games.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't called. I forget a sports writer or somebody came up with the name Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. Not funny how that stuck.
Yeah.
2025, someone's like, "We're gonna call it the Super Bowl." And it's like, that name's lame. What a lame name, Super Bowl.
Right. Right.
Man,
Bob, I remember I was at a signing once. The great Bobby Hall.
Yep.
And Bobby Hall back in the day, he could shoot the puck 100 miles an hour with a wooden stick.
With the Victoriaville stick. or
Yes,
whatever.
right. I asked him. I go, how hard do you think you'd shoot the puck today with one of these composite sticks? He goes, I don't know. I've never shot the puck with one, because at this point he was in his 70s.
Sure,
right. But
Right.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Where you think he's like, oh gosh, I'd be able to blast the puck, because these guys with the flexes on these sticks.
No, it's amazing.
I mean,
But the thing of it is, too, you see more sticks breaking in games nowadays than they ever did before.
Because the sticks, if they get the littlest dent, and you can imagine pucks clinging on, it weakens the stick.
Yeah.
And those sticks are, the pros, their sticks, I mean, they're like $300.
Oh, yeah.
And they break them. They just break into, blow on them too hard. They got a little dent in them in the wrong place. But the flex on these, remember the old floor hockey sticks in gym class?
Yeah.
That's the way the sticks today are. I mean, Ovechkin's flex is like insane. Box 25. Thanks, Don.
no problem.
We got to replace that
Yeah.
that cloth is.
It's
I keep forgetting they're on Amazon too. Cheap ones on Amazon. You get the pack. I keep forgetting to order them.
Cloth is from the 19th century.
that's when we use the oil changes here at UO.
It's actually from
little
Super Bowl
shop.
III. This is
Super
actually
Bowl
Super Bowl
III.
III. Yeah. Yeah.
the UA oil change right on
Joe uses to wipe his white shoes. Joe Namath and Joe Agler.
Hey, give me that rag for my shoes.
That's right.
Namath, give me that rag.
All right.
What do we got, Bob
We
Boulay?
have a replica.
It's a wrap. Ronnie's got Drew Pearson Authentic. Andrew Webb's got the Joe Namath
I looked at that already.
Flex.
I think I might know what it is.
Ooh, we got a Seahawk.
It is a Seahawk, and it's a rep, and it's a throwback, and it's Wara Moon.
Oh, it's Warren Moon. Oh, he
you
was
guys,
such a
you
player.
guys.
Josh Underwood, it's yours.
Nice hit, Josh.
Speaking of great signatures, the great Warren
JSA
Moon.
shirt.
There you go.
Got to see a mooning, Bob,
With
live.
the top loader.
That's right.
There you go, Josh. Rep, as Bob said, JSA authenticated with the HOF inscription. The great Warren Moon. We've seen his signature on like pretty much every team he played. He played with several teams in the National Football League, and we've seen it on his college, University of Washington memorabilia.
I think I've only won one Warren Moon item in an Ultimate Autographs break, and you know what it was?
Was it Washington?
No, it was an Edmonton Eskimo.
Oh,
jersey.
cool.
Here you won?
Yes.
Did you?
That's cool.
Yes.
I never knew we had that.
Yes.
Is that 1 and 4 practice squad jersey?
I don't. It was way.
Wow,
back then.
that's really
That's
cool.
awesome.
And,
I think.
and I'm not even sure. Well, it had the EE because the thing of it is, like Cleveland Indians and the Washington Redskins, the Edmonton Eskimos became the Edmonton Elks again because of the indigenous, people in Canada. They aren't Eskimos. There are a lot of different, Inuits and other folks that live there. So they dumped the Eskimo name and called themselves the Edmonton Elks.
Andrew Tro, is it in the chat? He goes, how do I buy a box? I'm going to just drop this in the chat, Andrew. Andrew, so you're buying a just to let you know, I'm not sure what you know about what we do here or not, but you're buying a 1 in 8 chance, and most of our breaks, except the basketball, it's 1 in 6. But tonight, so you're buying a 1 in 8 chance of winning a authentic helmet or a rep helmet or a mini helmet, a jersey. I just dropped that link in the chat. You can click on there and see what's available. So don't be confused. Like you can just win a helmet for $90.
That's right, Andrew.
You're buying a chance to win. Just want to make that clear if you weren't aware of that.
Yep, you were buying a spot in a live drawing, so we get it a lot of times. People, and great question, Andrew.
Yes.
Happy if anyone else has any questions, please feel free to ask them in the chat, because we have occasions where people buy in and they don't win and they're like, well, what the heck?
Right.
Where's my box? So, Andrew, just want to let you know you're not guaranteed an item. You are buying a spot in a live drawing for some memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. Go win yourself an Emmitt Smith Speedflex that's worth north of $1,000 for just $93 in a single. If you want to up your chances getting a double, up your chance of getting a quad, still win a great helmet for a fraction of the cost, but you're not guaranteed a helmet unless you buy out all the spots in a break. You just don't know who you're going to win.
Right. Andrew, hope you enjoy watching the show. If you're interested, click on that link there, and you can see what's going on. Box 27 out of 30, Touchdown Dance, the name of this Vault series. We've pulled 3. We've pulled 3 fun ones, right? Josh with the Warren Moon rep. Ronnie Sayers got the Drew Pearson Authentic. Andrew Webb with that sick Joe Namath Speedflex Chrome.
Right. The person who won the Joe Namath, he was assigned the AFC East Division. So if it was a Jet helmet, he won. He wins. If it was a Patriot helmet, he wins. If it's a Dolphin helmet, he wins. If it's a Bills helmet, he wins.
That's
So
exactly it.
That's how that works in terms of getting assigned a division by the Joe Aguilar randomizer.
We got our special guest tonight, Bob Boulay, joining us here in beautiful Burr Ridge, Illinois.
I'm feeling a visor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm feeling a visor.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Gonna be the rookie tight end.
This helmet is quite heavy.
He's already mastered the T's.
Does the Caleb Williams does not have the visor?
I don't think so, no. It's just the authentic helmet.
Oh, that's too bad.
It's not Caleb Williams?
I don't know.
No.
But
Bob's been pulling heat tonight.
But it is the Brock Bowers.
Oh, it is.
Bradley!
Wow.
He called 27 too, Bradley.
He did.
Uh-huh. There you go, Mr.
Wow,
Williams.
Look at that.
Wow. I see you again, Bob.
I'm sure we just pulled two of the
Hi.
chromes in the one break.
Wow.
Bradley Williams.
So for Andrew, Andrew, if you're watching right now, Bradley Williams spent $372, which, not the cheap,
lot of money.
But that is a helmet that's north of $1,000.
Yes.
So he won that helmet for a fraction of the cost. It is a risk, but the reward is so sweet.
That's it. And he had one spot in this,
Past the
in this quad.
oil rag.
and he had not had a win yet. We had not pulled an AFC West team. We just did.
Attaboy, Bradley.
Bowers, Beckett. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, everything about it is off the charts here. The bumpers. Let's see if the visor's right, William. I think it is.
Yeah, they have a little protection there for the.
Yeah. Is that?
And I think they put that there just.
That's not an Oakley.
No, that's just a. I guess you'd call it a custom visor.
Yeah.
He's so damn good, Brock Bowers.
No, man.
I watched that.
Bears passed on him.
I didn't watch too many of the Raiders this year. They had a Friday game a couple weeks ago against the Chiefs that was on Amazon that I got to watch for work. It was my first time actually sitting down and watching Brock Bowers. He is already a top 3 tight end in the NFL, if not the best tight end.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny?
So damn good.
They have
Yes.
Bowers, but who's the other kid that they had?
Michael Mayer from Notre Dame.
Oh, yeah, the Notre Dame
Yeah.
kid.
He's
Yeah.
supposed to be,
Right.
Yeah.
And I think of it is, what's going to happen to him?
Yeah.
Is he just going to be a blocking tight end?
think so, yeah.
Is he going to go elsewhere?
That is so
Because
awesome.
I can't see the Raiders paying them both,
Right.
big bucks.
Best part about that is he's only a rookie. He doesn't even have a quarterback
Oh,
yet.
no, that's right.
And
Right.
that's just gonna go up and
Oh,
up and
yeah.
up
Yeah.
and up. Yep.
Well, I mean, even Bowers not having a quarterback.
Yep.
Malik Neighbors didn't have a quarterback.
Drew Lock.
Please, hey, comment if you're watching. Please.
Bradley Williams, there you go, man.
Awesome, Bradley.
This new vault, we just pulled two of the, I think the only chromes in this series. In this one quad break. It's Andrew Webb says, Bradley, you have a Namath? Questioning. Where's Bradley? What's up, Kyle? Kyle Disler says, that's sick, and that's coming from a Chiefs fan. There you go. Right, that's the ultimate compliment. Wow, that was fun, boys.
I mean, if you're a Dolphins fan, who wouldn't want a Joe Namath? If you're a Chargers fan, who wouldn't want a Joe Namath?
Right.
If you're a Giants fan, who wouldn't want a Chrome Speedflex Brock Bowers?
Yeah, that's in the check. Chiefs fan my whole life, but Brock Bowers is going to be great if he stays healthy. Yeah, right?
That's the thing.
People were asking all year in college football, what's wrong with Carson Beck? Well, he doesn't have Brock Bowers and Ladd McConkey anymore. It's
Yeah,
all good. Those guys are in the
right,
pros.
right.
Yeah.
And Bowers, his auto, that's not a bad effort.
It's not terrible.
For a kid.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, man, I tell you what.
That's a cool hit.
They're a
man.
lot of money. I don't have one. You don't have one. But I would, if I had my druthers, money was no option. It would be a Bears and a Chrome. And then we have so many sick. The flashes are great. The Lunars, the Eclipse, the Salute Service. There's so many variations of camos. But I tell you what, these Chrome helmets, every time I see one, it's like, these kind of helmets can make you a collector. It's like, I don't collect, but
Right.
then you see something like that, it's like, wait a minute. Right?
Yeah.
Honey,
When my mom,
I got to get one.
when my mom watches, she doesn't know anything about helmets, but she'll tell me when something like a chrome helmet, she goes, "That helmet you had the other day
Right?
is so cool."
Yeah.
But I could see, for example, a Raiders fan who won a Joe Namath and a Jets fan who won a Brock
Yeah.
Bowers trading those two.
Yeah.
Sure.
The Namath, they're both speed flexes, so in terms of value,
Yeah.
monetary value of the helmet itself, they're pretty equivalent. Bowers is an unknown entity except for this year, but all signs look to him being a great tight end for the years to come. And Joe Namath is Joe Namath.
Broadway Joe.
I mean, he's the greatest Jet ever. Is that fair to say?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's no,
right?
There's no question.
Who would be
about
number 2?
it. Mark Gastineau yelling at Brett Favre.
No. I want my sack back. That was at the Chicago Sports Spectacular.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
Don Maynard. That was a good name.
Don Maynard.
Don Maynard.
Joe Klecko.
Klecko. Matt Forte.
The two wide receivers. Who were the 2 wide receivers for Joe then in that Super Bowl?
Ooh, gosh.
Don Maynard is one.
Don Maynard. I don't know if I know this. This is before my time. I was little. I don't
Who's the running back?
Wasn't Emerson Boozer.
Emerson
Oh
Boozer.
my gosh, I got it. I'm just going like my old football card memory. Emerson Boozer.
Yeah.
Is that a great name?
George Sauer was
George
the
Sauer was the other receiver?
other receiver. Yeah.
Wow.
Opposite Don Maynard.
Oh man.
The only downs.
And the head coach was?
The Jets head coach?
Yeah, then.
Was
You almost wanted to say it. It looked like it.
I almost want to say Hank Stram.
No.
Gosh, who was it?
Weeb Eubank.
Oh, Weeb Eubank. Yeah, I forgot about that. Bradley says, and thank you, Joe, Dom, and Bob. Love the Bowers. You're welcome, Bradley. Thank you, man.
Who's that coach again?
Congrats.
Weeb Eubank.
Weeb
Oh,
Eubanks.
Weeb, okay.
Wow, good one.
I said Weed. I was going to say Ricky Williams' favorite coach.
Weed.
W-
Weed.
Weed.
Weed Eubanks.
Not Eubanks. Just Bank.
Bank.
Eubank.
Oh, not plural.
Correct.
Yes, gotcha. Yeah.
The only downside of Bradley winning that Bowers is he's going to forget about the Mark Brunell I pulled for him. It's not going to be his favorite hit anymore that I pulled for him
No,
anymore.
you know.
The Mark Brunell Packer jersey I pulled for him.
I can see the Mark Brunell going into the recycling bin.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
not the Mark Brunell Packer jersey.
See, and back in the day when we were here, in the early days at UA, not that was 40 years ago or anything, but Mark Brunell would often be a headliner. Now, nothing wrong with Mark Brunell; he had a
Love
great
Mark
career,
Brunell.
but he often would be a headliner in our series.
I guess you could say the second best lefty, maybe.
Yeah, behind Young, probably, right? Are we missing anyone obvious? Was Randall Cunningham was a
Vic.
right-hander, wasn't he?
Yeah, Randall was white.
There was someone else who was a lefty I think we're missing. Wasn't Boomer Esiason a lefty?
Boomer was a lefty. But, I mean, Brunell's career was great.
Yeah, I thought Brunell's career was better than Boomer's.
I like Brunell. I mean, when I was a kid, he was on the Jags, and him, Fred Taylor, Keenan McCordell, Jimmy Smith. I like those
great names there.
I like those Jags.
Boomer's first and middle name?
Norman Julius.
Norman
Damn,
Yes.
good one. Andrew says, hydro helmets are my personal jam. There are certain chrome helmets just don't do it for me, but I haven't seen a hydro that I wouldn't put on the wall. The hydros are really cool. Mahomes wears a hydro, doesn't he? Is
No,
that what he
Hydro.
wore?
Hydro's like the design, like the. I'm trying to think of how the design, like
It's like
the.
a checkerboard pattern
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Do we have?
Yeah, isn't that, right? The little dots on it.
Sort of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't Mahomes wear that?
No, he.
I've seen Mahomes on chromes. I've seen him on
I mean,
the rib.
but he's a
I
habit.
mean, actually wear when he in games.
No,
the
Vices.
helmet.
Isn't that what it's called? Vices anywhere?
Is it Vices?
Vices,
I think.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Shutt makes it. But
Okay.
it's called
You've
the
seen
Vices.
Hydro.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had many hydros. They're awesome.
Because there are newer helmets than the Speed Flex, the Vices, and the Axiom, which I call the
Yes.
Super Speed Flex.
Here's an example. Here's a Russell Wilson Hydro. See like the little checks on the.
Yes.
See the
Yes.
pattern there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
like scales on a fish or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Either way, they're gorgeous, right?
Yes.
So it's like, well, looks like the one we had.
Yeah. Angela, you're thinking Vices.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
3 to go on a
Oh,
vault
Mahomes
single.
were.
We have to see Caleb Williams tonight for my man Joe
I gotta
Aguilar.
see it. I gotta see the Caleb Williams, and he signed his whole name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting for a signing. You mentioned the Fanatic shows and stuff. I wasn't going to pay $50 to get into the show and then pay for the autograph to boot. And I don't even think I was at home at the time. But anyway, I do have 2 helmets that I want Eli Manning to sign. I have a Speed Flex that I want him to sign, and then with the usual Super Bowl whatever MVP, that kind of a thing. And then I have an authentic Penn State helmet, and I want him to sign Chad Powers a.k.a. Eli Manning.
Oh, that's great.
So that'll be the inscription, will be his own name, if you will. And then beneath that, think fast, run fast.
That's a cool.
Fantastic.
That's a cool piece because now they're coming out with a Chad Powers show, starring like a serious show. Glenn Powell, he's a big actor now. He's in Top Gun Maverick. He was just in The Twister. He's playing Chad Power based off the Eli Manning little skit.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Eli Manning, Chad Power. It's gonna be still relevant. People will know what it is.
Yeah.
Eli's a cool guy, man.
By the way, in the chat, that's a good boy. Who is XR? Is that
That's Andrew.
Oh, is that Andrew?
Andrew Goldner.
Andrew. I'm sorry, another Andrew. I'm sorry.
Not Andrew Webb.
Yes, because he said Andrew Webb is the only one in the chase drawing this. Let's get some more in the single for the hoops. Yeah, the basketball is the chase tonight. We've barely mentioned that tonight.
Andrew Webb.
Andrew has bought 2 breaks, bought them outright. So he's winning the chase at this point.
He's probably like, "Yo, be cool,
right.
be cool."
Hey, don't ruin my gig here. That's right. That's right. The hoops. The hoops we've done 2 tonight, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
Just the 2. So we've got 13 left.
We did the Big E and we did Tyler Hero.
Tyler Hero.
The Big E, Elvin Hayes, you knew you could read his autograph. Tyler, unfortunately, was writing in hieroglyphics.
Yeah, that was an interesting signature, Tyler
If
Hero.
Chris Bourbon got transferred and he had to do the NBA, he'll be Tyler. I can be your hero, something like that, right?
Gotta
Or
be.
Tyler, we don't need another hero.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Is that Tina Turner? Yeah. Gosh.
From Mad Max
Yes.
Beyond Thunderdome.
See, Andrew said, don't say anything. Does he sometimes take that off the screen, or is that after it's done already?
What's up?
Well, the chase. How we have it up there on the
We
board.
leave it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe it's after he
Maybe
after
after
the chase is done. so
Yeah,
people
maybe after,
don't-
yeah.
Yeah.
I know. We're so used to do the advent calendar after we did the 5 boxes. You take it down. So
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. To confuse. Yes.
3 to go on that vault, guys.
3 to go. Well, the vault just got picked apart there a little bit, didn't it?
Joe, question for you.
Yeah.
Vault single, $93 a spot. Someone comes up to you with a certified Caleb Williams authentic helmet for $93. You taking that?
I'm wondering if I'm taking it and then I'm selling it because the value
Okay.
is so high right now.
Well, this is when you're supposed to say yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Oh my
yes,
gosh.
of course.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
Still, yeah, in that vault. So that Cam Newton. I mean, all of these. I mean, if you win it for $97, $93.
Yeah.
Darrell Revis, Emmett Smith Speed Flex with the caricature of Emmett. Sick.
Yep. But
Jamar Chase, LT Speed Flex.
my point is that
Barry Sanders.
Bears fans longing so long for a quarterback. Caleb Williams is the man right now. They love Caleb Williams. $93. I mean, it's worth a lot more. $93. You can win that for $93 and sell it to a Bears fan for a lot more than that. Because this is the guy that they've been waiting for. Joe, you can tell me this. I mean, you could tell this better than me. How long have you been waiting for a quarterback like Caleb Williams?
Forever.
And you know-
forever is the answer.
And you win a Bears helmet, an authentic Caleb Williams with the #1 pick inscription, you could sell that helmet for way more than $93 and probably way more than his value. All you need to find is that one Bears fan out there.
You're spot on there. If you win that Caleb Williams and you're not a Bears fan, you don't care about Caleb Williams, you think he's overrated, whatever. Dom is spot on. We have a lot of Bears fans who watch.
Yeah.
They would trade you a lot, offer you a lot, my guess is.
Yes.
For that, because that is a hot ticket right now. Again, you look up Caleb Williams memorabilia, it's like, come on, really? It's that.
Yep.
But that's, because everyone thinks he's going to be the savior. And I tell you what, I think the opinion outside of Chicago is that he's not been good. He's been overrated. They should have picked Jaden Daniels. I get it. But you got to consider how messed up this front office and this organization is. They are morons. And that's not nice to say about anybody. They're morons in Chicago here at Hallis Hall. They shouldn't have brought back the head coach. Stupid. Then they hire the wrong, and only the biggest hire they have to make next is the offensive coordinator. They messed that up so bad. The guy doesn't last 10 games as the OC. And then they get the guy who's finally working with the kid, Thomas Brown, and then they fire the head coach finally, too late. And then they move the guy who's having success with him to the head coach job, and that's called the Murphy's Law, I believe, right, Bob? You keep
Yeah.
promoting some, and then you get them, and then you promote them, and you know what? Is it Murphy's Law? No, Murphy's Law is anything that can go wrong will
Does
go
go
wrong.
wrong.
The Peter Principle.
Principle.
The Peter Principle, where you promoted this guy who now is in over his head, Thomas Brown, and was just given a train wreck, and he's just careened the train into another pile of garbage. I mean, unbelievable. And yet Caleb Williams, if you look at his numbers, I know they haven't won. A lot of his numbers are when they're playing catch up. I get it, but it's all there. And if he can survive this moronic front office and they get lucky and get the right guy in, look out. Because honestly, I think if the Bears had to do it all over again and redraft, I still think they'd take him Caleb Williams.
I think so too.
Well, Joe.
No
once-
offense to Jane Daniels or Bo Nix.
Well, Joe. Once
Okay, I'm done.
Joe once asked this question: when are we getting a quarterback? But Joe asked George Hallis that question. When are we getting? A
And
quarterback?
George said, "We got this kid Luckman. You're gonna love him."
Give it 100 years.
Hit him on the whiteboard.
Give me 100 years,
Back
Joe.
in 1937, I think it was. It was a great time. It was a great time. Pepsis were like a nickel. They were fantastic.
Why is
time.
everything 100 years in Chicago? Bears don't have a good quarterback in 100 years. Cubs don't win a World. I mean, the Sox don't win a World Series for 88 years. Going on, it's going to be 100 and
gosh.
something.
Like I'm just convinced. The Blackhawks winning 3 cups in 6 years. I don't care if I live till I'm 100. I will never see that again in my life.
Yeah.
Like it's done. That was it. So you cherish every that was the dynasty. 3 cups. I'll never see it again.
Well, this
Talking about screwed up organizations.
this right here is
Yeah.
now going on 31 years.
Crazy, right? Yeah,
94.
last time they won a cup. That's right. A young Dominic Pellegrini was born.
That's right.
2 months.
My
There were-
goodness.
There were 2 guarantees in New York sports: Joe Namath and Mark
Mark
Messier.
Messier.
Or the great image of him holding the cup when he won it with the Rangers. You know,
Oh gosh.
there you go. Josh Underwood joining the party, making us 2 to go in that vault.
Yeah. See, Andrew says Caleb Williams is going to be great. Trust me, not a fan of the Bears at all, but this young kid will be great next year. Andrew, thanks for saying that. I think he will be, but they got to get it right. They got to get the right guys. OC, head coach.
Not that my Packers are the 2000 Ravens, but he looked really good against the Packers at
He
Soldier
did.
Field when they
He did.
played them. So
It's all there.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not saying he's not been without fault. He's played like a rookie a lot this year. Still, the deep ball, he's still been off with that. Yeah, a lot of the sacks are on him. Not all of them, but he still holds the ball. You hope he grows out of it for crying out loud. But they better get they can't mess this up again. But they're such idiots. It's such a mean. I never use that word.
Well,
but they're idiots at Hallis Hall.
Were you 100% Caleb Williams, 0% Justin Fields?
Yeah, at the end, I just thought they could have got a lot more for Justin Fields.
Well, that
Yeah, to give him away
they gave him away.
Was just
That-
really
that I never understood.
managed poorly by Ryan Poles, the general manager. But yeah, and look, 4 years ago, heck, 2 years ago, Justin Fields memorabilia in Chicago, you could have got. You should have sold high on that because everyone thought he was going to be the savior. Everyone thought. It's still weird to think people out there are still saying the Bears should have kept Justin Fields because clearly, I mean, he couldn't beat out Rustin Wilson. You know, he's going to be in Canton one
I think
day.
I finally saw a Steelers Justin Fields.
I think we pulled one, didn't we?
yes,
pull
last week
maybe?
we've been pulling us.
It's very
Steelers,
weird.
Justin Fields. Yeah,
Very weird to see Justin Fields on a Steelers
salute to
lid.
Service Mania, I believe it was.
I don't remember.
I think it
I
was.
don't remember, but we pulled it. It was still like it's weird.
I just know this. You go to Soldier Field, you go to a bar on Sunday, there's going to be hundreds, well, thousands of people at Soldier Field, hundreds of people at the bar with a Caleb Williams jersey on. You win this in the single, $93. I mean,
You hold the cards.
Bears fans, I live in Chicago. They
it,
love
Dom.
their football. They love their Bears, and they finally got their quarterback. And this guy, whether you think he's going to be good or not, it doesn't matter because
Doesn't
Bears
matter.
fans, he can do no
Right
wrong,
now,
and they will
right.
give you.
Now, in 2 years, they might feel differently, but right now, you're exactly right, Dominic.
Tell you what, a lot of people,
Exactly right.
they just won their fantasy football league. They have some money to spend. They want to spend some money on some.
If you get
on
this
some,
in your
yeah.
hands, you get this. Either you're a Bears fan, you love it, you keep it, you do whatever. It's yours. You can do it. You know, whatever you want. You can donate it to Goodwill. It's whatever you want to do with it. Seriously.
I was in my
Seriously.
league Super Bowl, but I lost.
I won 3 leagues this year.
Did you, Dom?
Yeah.
That a boy.
But he played in 203.
204.
Douglas in the chat. What's up, Douglas? Says, what happens if enough if enough entries are not sold for the break? Good question. The breaks always carry over to the next show. So if you bought into a break, we don't open the box tonight. It just carries over to the next show, which will be tomorrow at noon. We do 3 shows every day. We don't do the 2 a.m. show yet. But we do noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Central every day, 7 days a week. So you don't have to watch the show to see if you won or not. You can always pop in anytime. Watch the shows are always posted on YouTube, like pretty much as soon as the show ends. So you can check that, or just pop into the chat, ask, "Hey, did I win? I was in a break yesterday, today, earlier, whatever," and ask. But yeah, just carries over, so you don't get refunded or anything like that. Just carries over to the next show.
You don't lose your spot.
Exactly. What's left in the vault? Good question. So the vault, after we just picked those 2 chromes, Brock Bowers and Joe Namath, we still got Cam Newton, Darrell Revis, this Emmett Smith Speedflex. We can show it again. It's gorgeous. With the caricature of Emmett.
I wish our videos worked.
Sick. Jamar Chase, the great Lawrence Taylor, that's a Speedflex. Barry Sanders. Brock Purdy, Speedflex. Dom mentioned Caleb Williams. That's in the vault. Joe Theismann, have you heard the story? Now I'm doing it. Thurman Thomas.
Please, I will hit you. I will hit you.
If you're a regular to the show, you might not recognize the voice, but you know the name. It's Bob Boulay there in the middle, our special guest tonight. Bob and I are going to see our original 6 hockey teams play tomorrow. They play against each other at the United Center in Chicago. Rangers, Blackhawks. So Bob's in town. He flew in from Jersey today, and nice enough to join us tonight on the show. And really, he's like, I didn't expect to work this much, Joe. You did not mention this to me. But we've had Bob busy all night.
Thank you, Dustin.
I
Dustin,
expect a
close
ride in the Matt Solis Gulfstream sometime soon.
Thank you, Dustin. Dustin, close us out for that vault single.
Attaboy, Dustin.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Vault single done?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's request a box number if you're in the break. Box for the vault.
I have not been to the United Center for a game in ages.
It only cost $1 million to go
Yeah,
a
to
game.
watch bad hockey, right?
To watch
Yeah.
bad hockey.
Uh-huh. My mom was talking about it, and I wanted to buy
United
tickets.
Center is still cheaper than Madison Square Garden.
Isn't that nuts?
That is
But it's
true.
New York, so
Yeah. It is the garden, though.
You want some inexpensive tickets and see a good team as you go, 11 miles to the west and go to the Prudential Center, the
Yeah.
Rock, and see the Devils.
So your Devils.
Nice. Jack Hughes.
This is it right here, Dom. TD Dance, vault number 1.
You got it, yes, sir?
That's it with Andrew Webb, Josh, Kaz. Josh, a couple spots here. Laura, what's up, Laura? Josh again. Josh got 1, 2, 3. And Dustin has got 2 spots. He closes it out. Dustin all over it. He calls out box 19, the Johnny Unitas box.
You got it.
19. Thanks, Dustin. Let's take 19 off the screen for the vault. 19. Thanks, everyone. Let's do the break. After we randomize. Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
There's the list. We randomize it 6 times, and then we will open this box in the vault. Let's see what we pull. 3, 4, 1 more. All right. Andrew Webb, you have the NFC North. Laura, NFC South. Josh, you got what, 3 spots, Josh? Yeah, NFC East. And then at the bottom there, AFC East, the AFC West. Dustin, you got back-to-back there, 2 slots. NFC West, AFC North. Kaz, you got the AFC South. And I think I got everybody there. Box 19 out of 30, touchdown dance, the name of it. This current vault series we have here at UA.
19, another Western PA quarterback. Old school, high top shoes.
Joe Montana and Chiefs?
Johnny Unitas.
Johnny Oak.
Oh, yeah, Johnny Unitas. Yeah.
There you go.
Yes.
Marino, Montana Unitas, Namath, Jim Kelly.
Johnny Unitas died too young. Bob's doing. I just keep sliding the boxes. The boxes like, Joe, what are you doing? I'm trying to take a break. Joe keeps giving me work to do. Oh yeah,
on our
a
sign.
metal sign there.
Well, I got a hoodie and it keeps going.
Oh, getting caught on that.
Yeah. Okay, we have a rep.
A wrap out of the vault.
We have a Raider,
Raider, another Raider hit tonight.
as Chris Berman would say.
Raiders.
It's gonna be Josh Underwood's win. Who do we have for you, Josh? Can you make it out, Bob?
I'm
Not good when you
Yes.
can't make it out.
Yes, I believe. I haven't seen the card. If you can see the cards right there. I believe that's the ghost.
Oh, Dave Casper. Yeah, Dave Casper, actually a pretty legible signature. The former tight end back on those 70s Raiders teams.
Yep.
Notre Damer. Dave Casper, back at COA.
He was a real good tight end.
Yes, he was. Yeah, I wouldn't have. I probably like you would have struggled at
I had
first
to-
when
I had to look
when
at
I
it.
saw the signature. Is that the HOF inscription?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I think 02. It sounds right.
02?
Dave Casper. Raiders, like Bob said, it's a rep helmet. Beckett authenticates the
Yep,
auto.
02.
Dave Casper, who I believe lives in the Chicago suburbs. I don't know how he wound up
He's a
here.
Hall of Famer. Yep.
Yeah. And a Notre Dame or Dave Casper. No key, Williams said. No key.
No
key.
Yeah, this is the vault, but no key.
Raider.
For Josh Underwood. There you go, Josh.
Goes to the post.
Dom, I think this is the first time. I know we've had him in breaks.
First time
before. I've seen him. Me
I've
too.
seen him live. Yeah, Dave Casper.
Okay.
It's a cool hit. I like that. I've always loved a Raider standard helmet.
Me too, right? It's a classic.
Love hearing
Look.
about Al Davis stories when he was in the league. With Al Davis versus the NFL, good documentary to watch. Good ESPN documentary.
Again, it's hard to see it on the camera. You can see a little better. That little sparkly, the paint, it kind of glittery. It's cool. Casper.
Casper, the friendly tight end.
Yeah, it's a friendly tight end. Dave Casper, Hall of Fame tight end, older Raider. Goes to the post, Kyle, right? There you go.
Casper, the friendly ghost.
Let's do more. What do you say? Have we done a mini tonight? I don't think we have.
No. I don't think so.
Not a mini series.
Not
We've
a
had
mini break,
We've
yeah.
had minis in the
The
practice
practice
squad.
squad. We have not. Our minis, we've barely talked about them. It's 30 boxes. We have 11 left. 7 headliners. Good ratio there. We got Jamison Williams. He's fast.
Yeah.
We got Luke Kuechly.
Luke.
That says Jim Kelly
Yeah,
there, right?
Jim Kelly, yeah.
Kelly.
I did not write that.
It's little. The writing is tight. My guy, Ricky Williams. The great Champ Bailey. And who is that?
Michael Vick.
Vick.
Yep.
Oh, Michael Vick.
New
Who
coach.
wrote that? I don't want to name name. Ricky. Did Ricky? I love Ricky Widmer.
I don't know.
Ricky, peace, brother. We know we're watching. I can read it.
I think he's watching.
Michael. I think he spelled it Vich.
You guys, you're being picky
Ricky,
now. This guy.
Ricky, I love you. You know that. I do actually.
I think he was.
Ricky's awesome.
He was watching earlier. He sent me a text. Goes, looks like you guys are having fun over there.
Oh,
So
did good.
now he's gonna text me. Tell that you know what.
Tell Joe to leave.
But at least Ricky wrote more than MV7.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
No. That's MVS, whatever.
How long has Ricky worked here? Was it summer he was hired?
Yes, yeah.
When did
Yeah,
Ricky come
summer.
aboard,
Yeah,
right?
he's been here. I actually have no clue, Joe, because when my 1 year anniversary happened, I'm like, I've been here for a year.
Did it?
What?
I didn't even realize it.
Flew by.
It did.
Flew by.
Yeah.
So it is going by fast.
Rick, seriously, Ricky's been a great hire. Sometimes you get hires wrong. You know, that happens, right?
The Bears.
We just got to get him.
You set me up for that.
That was a tap in. I set
See?
you up for
Look
that.
it. You're
that was
talking
a, That was a
trash.
tap in.
You're talking trash.
There
yeah.
he is.
Yeah.
There's Ricky.
Yeah.
Ricky, come back.
We just need to get him a new Vikings sweatshirt of some sort.
No, I'll get him a Packer one.
Ricky, got to get over here and meet the great Bob Boulay. But really, Ricky's been a good hire here. 'Cause
Yeah.
Again, yeah, look at the Bears, number one. But sometimes you get the hire wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they got it right with Ricky. And I got it right with my normal Saturday night partner here, Dom. It's been a year, man.
13 months.
Dominic! I just like saying that.
Here's Canyon.
Fire Tomlin already! Camlin, you're a riot, man.
I love it.
Canyon, I think the Steelers ought to fire Mike Tomlin and hire Matt Eberflus. He just needs a second chance.
I think Canyon is on a some sort of a schedule. Every 3 hours, he has the bad mouth.
It's automated. It's an automated message.
automatic.
Automated message.
Oh, Ricky said he would, but he's home now. Well, Ricky, glad you're home. But we miss you here, man. I know Bob would have enjoyed meeting you, right?
Yeah, met Robbie. Didn't
Yeah.
meet Ricky.
Yeah. Ricky, he had to hustle over to our new building. We're only about a mile away here. First time I dropped off of Ricky there before our show tonight. Bob, we remember if you would have been able to get in earlier tonight, 'cause I know your flight was about an hour.
Yeah.
We were going to go to Falco's, get a little pizza joint not far from.
Good place.
The new the facility building is a little closer to Falco's. Right, cut
all
to
you
the
care.
backyard and you cut across someone's lawn and boom, you're at Falco's.
You know what? I was talking to Matt and Jeff Narp, our guys here, and they were like, we had to get it closer to Falco's. Joe wanted to have pizza, so we had to get it for pizza. So
It's a good. You had pizza there for Falco's?
there used to be a
very
Falco.
good.
I used to, when I lived in the city, there's a couple Falco's.
there are.
And there's one where I used to live in the city. There's one also in Cicero as well.
Okay.
Of Falco's. And
By Cicero, Joe.
yeah, you used to get the slices there, and the little cheat code there. You order like a slice of pizza, and they give you 2 slices.
There you go.
And there you go.
That's what you do.
Uh-huh.
You can't have one slice.
two-
It's
two
like having one potato chip. Come on.
2 slices for the price of 1. Can't beat it.
The chat, Philly, my wife's birthday is December 26th, so I took her to the Seahawks-Bears game, and she is a diehard. I wish Eberflus coached that game. It was that was horrible television. Horrible television.
There's
What
no
was that? Is that the 6-3
The six
game?
Yeah,
6-3 in today's NFL.
the Thursday game. Caleb, who's in the vault right now, guys, $93. You can win Caleb Williams.
Yeah,
7 times.
Don't watch that game. Don't watch that game. Not Caleb Williams' best 3 hours.
There's nothing worse than going to a game for your birthday. In 2010, I went to the Packers-Bears Monday Night Football, Week 3 at Soldier Field, and the Packers lost. It's the only game I ever went to where the Packers lost.
Really?
And it was at Soldier Field, and I was so mad. And, of course, later that year, the Packers won the Super Bowl. I'm like, of course, the year that they win the Super Bowl, I have to watch them lose at Soldier Field to the Bears.
You go to the game, they lose to the
In
Bears.
overtime because they committed 20 penalties.
He says, I paid
But tell us how you really
$750 and scored as many touchdowns as all the players.
$750. Hey, you can win Caleb Williams for less than that. That's a good gift for the
my
wife
gosh.
for the birthday. Caleb Williams authentic helmet.
There you go.
Yeah.
The wife would really appreciate
Yeah,
that.
oh, she'd love you for that.
That's definitely right.
And here's the couch. There you go.
And Frank, you'll be living in the backseat of your car.
I know. I had some girlfriends before. If I would have took them to a Bears Seahawks game, and if it was 6-3, they would have been like, "Nah, you gotta take me to another game. We gotta see some touchdowns."
6-3 in today's NFL. And it wasn't like they were playing Stellar D.
Now, were the girlfriends all pretty sports fans? I mean, to a point, I'm not saying that they're playing fantasy football. You're in the same league with you, but did they enjoy sports?
I had a girlfriend maybe during COVID. And we had a season ticket. Well, I had season tickets to the White Sox. I was paying for it. And she would go with me to like the White Sox game. She never complained about like, oh, I don't want to go to another ball game because I went to when I had season tickets. Like you can't. No one wants to go to White Sox games. So I ended up going. So I went up to 60 games, and she went to like 30 or 40 with me.
Wow,
She
wow.
she didn't. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Philly says, in the rain, Komet wide open all night, getting no love. That
Guaranteed
Cole
rate
Komet, I think, has
easy
ticked
to
off
get
people.
to?
There's it's a lot easier to get to than
It
Wrigley
is,
because
it
there's
is.
parking.
It's just
there's-
right off the
Well,
highway.
Wrigley, I guess Wrigley, you take CTA.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, they got to take the public transportation. A lot of
the
people
red
do
line,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting to Wrigley's a mess. But once Soldier Field too, because because Soldier Field, Wrigley's not right on the lake.
No.
Whereas Soldier Field is, but
Right.
so you can't come in
You
from
got
the
a
east.
long walk to
Soldier Field getting there is a mess.
Right.
It's a mess.
Do you see what was it? Lightfoot, your former mayor. Do you see the new state? What's the status of new stadium? Do you see it being next to the existing Soldier Field, or do you see it at Arlington?
I
Park?
still think it's going to be in Arlington. I know there's so much politicking. Kevin Warren, the new president, came in partly, I think, because they thought he could close the deal. Well, we're waiting. 2 years later, let's go already.
Right.
All of a sudden, it's like, dude, you should be on the hot seat yourself right now. because everyone is accountable for this mess, and the stadium issue is not progressing at all.
No, I always like the architecture. I mean, Soldier Field looks cool. I mean, you have the scoreboard sort of hanging out and way the stands are constructed. But like you say, they did make it easy to get to.
Yeah.
They didn't put a new CTA, a new subway line or extending, whatever color goes in near the stadium and stuff like that. Now, Arlington Park, would it be just driving and parking, or is there mass transit there? Either metro.
I think
trains
that would
or-
have to. There is a train that goes through there,
Okay.
and it's right off an interstate. So there's, and you can get in from any direction, north, south, east,
Right.
west, unlike Soldier Field,
Right.
which is a kind of a mess. Soldier Field, once you get, it's like no problem getting there until you get like a mile away.
Right.
Then you're screwed.
Right.
You almost want to just like stop, park your car in the road, put it, park it, lock it, and walk the rest of the
Yeah.
way. That's what they should do.
Now, like this building here is in the middle of the city. There isn't huge parking lots like the around United Center. I mean, there are parking
Yes.
garages you can park. First of all, you have to be an idiot to drive in Manhattan. An idiot.
Yeah.
Okay. Or you used the word moron before, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
But Madison Square Garden is the easiest arena. on
Yes, you've
earth
told me that.
to get to.
Yeah, that's
There
fantastic.
are 3 railroads that meet at Penn Station, which sits beneath Madison Square Garden. Madison Square Garden sits on top of the busiest transportation hub in the Western
That's
Hemisphere.
brilliant.
So you have 3 railroads: Amtrak, New Jersey Transit, Long Island Railroad, and you have 6 subway lines.
Wow.
The A, C, and E, and the 1, 2, and 3. We don't use colors; we use letters.
Good.
Hey, look, hey,
Hey, I'm moving to New Jersey.
Jersey Joe.
Bob's like, what are you doing here?
And Prudential Center is more like United Center, and there is a decent amount of car parking, but it's also a 10-minute walk from the train station in Newark.
Yeah.
So you can just walk. I can take the train from Middletown to Newark instead of going into New York City, and then walk 10 minutes
That's nice.
to the
That's
Prudential
nice.
Center, to the Rock.
Philly says, I'm Team Arlington move. That's where I think, that's where I hope they go. And still a lot of posturing going on. I don't quite get it, but it's like, let's go already.
I hope they do it soon.
Let's get a shovel in the ground somewhere. Let's go.
I want them to do it soon because I want to get all the other stuff that comes with it. You get the concerts, you get the Super Bowls,
yeah.
WrestleMania. Of course, I got to throw that in.
And then
so.
you look at, Minnesota, what they've done there with that stadium. It's like, sure, Minnesota has that.
Mm-hmm.
We're the 3rd largest market in the country. Can we have that, please?
Yep.
That is such a beautiful facility.
It is.
Wow.
Do you see it? Do you see this new stadium being a dome stadium?
They've talked about not having it. I think a dome stadium would be nice because you can do so much more, right?
Well,
with
yes.
concerts, but it,
For example, like I said, I don't mention Buffalo is building a new stadium
Right.
across the street.
I would prefer
It is open air.
no
okay?
no dome,
And
grass.
MetLife Stadium hosted a Super Bowl.
Right. Really, the first time they've done that where they took
Yeah.
a chance, right?
Well, in a cold weather area.
Yeah.
But what's wrong with football being played in the cold? Now it isn't. The Super Bowl isn't about the football. The football is the last thing that the Super Bowl is about. It's about marketing. It's about
Sure.
the fans. Throwing footballs through hoops and games and everything else.
Yeah, I agree. Guys, it's 11:22 here in Chicago. The night has flown by with our special guest, Bob Boulay, joining us tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Let us know if you're still interested. Dom left the building, not the building, left the room for a minute. Hopefully he didn't leave the
Dom
building.
has left the
Dom,
building.
come back. We do, by the way, we mentioned it not long ago. We had not done a mini helmet break tonight. We've down to 3. That's $50. 2 chances to win. You know how the mini helmet breaks work, our black box minis. 2 chances to win. 3 left to go. If you want to close that out or something else, don't get you a Super Bowl, Philly said. For sure it would. But I think they could get it even without the dome
Where's this?
in Chicago.
If they can do it at MetLife, they can do it here.
And it's still Chicago.
Right.
I mean, that's going to be the
Right.
appeal.
No, you have a metropolitan area of what, 5 million or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
I mean, the New York, New Jersey area is 16 million.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have plenty of places to do stuff.
Don, we got 3 left in the minis, I said.
3 left in the minis.
That's the closest we've got. The vault kind of dried up a little bit right after we pulled the 2 flexes. Still got that Caleb Williams, as Don mentioned. That is peak value right now.
That Emmett Smith is nice.
That is we've seen Emmett's memorabilia a lot in our breaks over the years.
And that Jamar
But that
Chase
new-
is
that's
also
one
a
now.
Slate. We saw a similar Jamar Chase earlier tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
That's a really good looking helmet.
Beautiful.
I mean, he's got a great signature. He signs it in the Bengals orange, and
See what he did tonight, Jamar Chase. His last regular season game, I don't think anyone's going to touch his Triple Crown award. I think he's got that pretty much in the bag. 10 catches, 96 yards, and a touchdown.
okay.
So
Ho hum
What did
for
Burrow
Jamar
do?
Chase.
Joe Burrow, 277, a touchdown, a pick. Not the best game, but they got the W.
Did Fields come in at all for?
Let's see any rushing plays for Fields. No, it doesn't look like Fields came in. No passing.
No passing. Who
Let's
was
take a look at
who was the
that,
receiver for Pittsburgh.
Fryermuth, he had
Freiermuth.
8 catches, 85 yards, a touchdown. Looks like not a good game for George Pickens. 1 catch, 0 yards on 6 targets.
There's our new vault that we dropped mid-show tonight, touchdown dance. The single is 93. There's some of the helmets we talked about. Look at that Emmett Smith helmet.
I wish our
second
videos
row
worked.
there.
I wish our videos worked right now.
Because that Emmett Smith,
Yeah.
right? That photo there, it's just doesn't do it enough justice. But it's a speed flex, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it is a speed flex. Look at the character of Emmett.
What is that? A sort of a combined caricatures.
You got ripped with the-
Cowboys and
Florida. Yeah, huh?
Floor, right? That's orange there, that bottom part of the helmet.
I see the Gators creeping out. Yep.
There's the chase on the Bengals slate.
Okay, no, it's okay. I just can't. But I saw the orange. I just figured that was the Florida.
The 2 chromes are gone. Bowers at Namath, but there's that Caleb Williams with an inscription. That's going to be quite the hit for somebody.
How about the Purdy with the Mr. Irrelevant inscription? Now that's awesome.
Oh, is that what it says there?
Yeah.
I did not.
I mean, how many
It's hard to see that on the screen.
how many Mr. Irrelevant speed flexes can you get? None.
None.
I mean, he's the best Mr. Irrelevant, right? Not too many.
yes. Yes.
We can report that the Lawrence Taylor Desert Sand Salute to Service has a pretty wordy inscription.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
past 11 o'clock,
Yes.
so we maybe can, we can't say it out loud.
No.
LT was a bad mama, is what it says.
Yes.
Is the cleaned up version. All right, Joe, quit showing that on the screen. Hey, I remember one show, the first time, Bob, you might remember that I think we've had it multiple times in our would it be our 1 and 4 mixer, the Cheech and Chong.
Yeah.
Why did I go there? I do this sometimes. I forget like we're. I don't have. I'm becoming like my father-in-law where I lose the filter. But it was a Cheech and Chong license plate with wasn't very nice what it had on there, and I remember that. So we get the plate. I knew what it said. And I prayed that box would go late in the show, and it did. But I pulled it. I go, and there it is. I go, boom, there it is. And then someone puts in the chat what it was. Like, you. What? No. I saw it.
You had one job. One job.
Well, at least Matt couldn't blame you.
That's right. I so did not want to show that on camera, that license plate. Signed. It was cool, but it was not for it was not something you'd give to little Johnny on his 10th birthday. You know.
Not a
Again.
stocking stuffer.
Again, the 2 a.m. show was still not being discussed, so we weren't going to save it, so we had to give it away in a break.
Philly in the chat, if you're looking for some Eagles, AJ Brown in the Diamonds.
You know, normally, if we do 4 boxes in a night, normally we pull at least 1 eagle.
Yeah.
We have not pulled an eagle all night tonight.
Well,
How's that happen?
we got 2 Mike Vicks up there. We got a mini
Yes.
and we have the practice squad. We don't know what the teams are though. It could be Atlanta, could be Philly.
pulled Michael Vick yesterday on an Eagles football, so
We did.
we get it. It's like 50-50 with Michael Vick in there. I mean, obviously, I know he played with the Steelers. I have seen him on the Steelers once here in the break room, but it's more 50-50 where obviously he's more of a Falcon.
Eagles, Falcon.
But we get him
right.
a lot on the Eagles.
We do.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, no question.
Well, that's because of Colin.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, the inventory comes through. It's like Falcons get rid of it. Falcons get rid of it. They go, he going, hey, there we go.
Colin's on vacation again. Where's
Is he on vacation again this week, Rudisil?
Is he?
I thought he was.
Yeah. Where did Colin? I'm not too sure. Yeah, he's on vacation. I'm not too sure where he went.
Vacation was what, Australia?
Yes.
Yes.
He was down under.
Speaking of good hires, Colin Rudisil is a great hire by UA. He, the only people who've been here longer than me, I've only been here 4 years. Luke, you know our guy Luke, who does like everything for us. Luke has been here longer. Of all the guys who do shows you see on camera, no one's been here longer than me, and I've been here only 4 years. But I've seen a lot of people come and go. A lot of people come. Yeah, they think I'm like the veteran in other ways because
Well,
of
my first time here was Joe here and Stephen Ryan here.
Stephen and Common came after me. They all did.
Right.
All did.
No, I never met Common here. I met Common in Canton.
Oh yeah, a couple
I
years,
met- I
like
met-
3 years ago,
Yeah,
maybe
3,
now,
4,
right?
Yeah. I met Common and Matt both in
Yes.
in Canton.
Nice.
Yeah,
for
some of
that.
our old customers.
That was the original GOAT prize. Was we got a guided tour of the Pro Football Hall of Fame
Yeah.
in Canton, Ohio, and it was to be guided by an actual Hall of Famer. In this case, it was an OG,
Old Packer.
old Packer, Dave Robinson, and he and I got along really great because he is from South Jersey. I'm from Central Jersey.
Okay.
He went to Penn State. He played before.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember the.
Dave
coach.
Robinson played.
He
Did he
for-
play in the first Packers teams that won the Super Bowl?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the coach of Penn State back then I think was Rip Engel, who preceded Joe Pa.
Wow.
But Common always told the story, and it's true. And in reality, when Dave Robinson realized I was from Jersey, Dave Robinson asked to have a picture taken with me. Instead of me having a picture taken with him.
Yeah.
He asked
Yeah,
to have a
right.
picture taken
How
with
about
me.
that? That tells you about
The
how
king of
popular
Jersey.
is
The king of
Bob
Jersey.
Boulay. Don, go
He
ahead.
had his Hall of Fame ring, I think, too. And
Why wouldn't he? Right? Show off that
well,
baby.
this thing weighed like 5 pounds. It was unbelievable.
Wow.
you
Wow.
know.
How about that?
Yeah, but he was a real nice guy. I guess he lives right nearby too. So I guess the Hall of Fame uses some of those guys who are near to Canton, Akron, or Cleveland, or wherever they may be. It's only a short drive down from Cleveland to do these kind of tours and stuff. And it's
Yeah,
great.
it was really cool that UA did that.
Right.
Pulled Dave Robinson last night.
He did.
Did you?
On a
Great,
mini helmet, yep.
impeccable signature.
Yes,
you
sir.
guys will
Yep.
attest. Guys, I think we're going to wrap it up. We got to do the chase. It's Andrew Webb because basketball is the chase tonight. We just did 2 breaks. Andrew bought them out both. So we're going to spin the wheel for Andrew.
Do you want Andrew Golner wants you to explain the chase for those who don't know.
Oh, yeah, the chase. So we designate that at the start of every show. We do it every show. And we spin the wheel for it. We spin the wheel for everything, all virtual. And so what we do is whatever designated series that is, if we do a break in that series, everyone who's in the break, whether you win or you don't, you're entered into our top spot draw at the end of the show, which is, I think it's going to be now. And we have a wheel. It's numbered 1 to 100. We start the wheel on 1, unless you prefer another number if you win the chase. And then whatever number lands on, that's how much cash back UA money you get from us back. So it could be 1. I never give away 1. Or it could be 100. I spun 100 once.
I
But
was there.
normally it's kind of fun.
Right after I spun a 99 too, like a jerk.
I know.
Everyone
Dom's-
thought I was like, yeah,
Dom
Dom,
reminds
Dom
you of that
spun a
all the
99
time.
right after he spun a
Tom
100.
is like, I spun a 99. That
Yeah,
joke
yeah.
comes in. I think it was Jeffrey Greco. What happened to Jeffrey? We haven't seen It was Jeffrey and then the brother, too, I think.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah did the
Well,
break.
it's funny. You talk about an old time UA guy.
Yeah.
That I sort of made it a weekend for that Hall of Fame
Mhm,
thing.
smart.
So that was Saturday. Was the Hall of Fame thing, and then I had relatives. A cousin of mine lives about an hour away in Pennsylvania, east of Canton.
Okay.
I stayed overnight with them. And then there was a 4:00 game down at the PPG Paints Arena in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh and the Rangers and another old time guy. Maybe you remember Mike Tedesco.
Yes, yes.
He and I went to the Rangers
Really?
Penguins game,
Bob knows how to live.
and then I drove 7 hours home.
Crazy.
To Pennsylvania.
You have to teach me how to live, like to enjoy my life.
Oh my gosh, Bob is the best.
Well, it helps to be retired. I mean, I am. I'm 70. Okay.
He doesn't look 70. He doesn't act 70. I mean, in a good way. Andrew Webb, are you still watching the show? You want to give us a number for the wheel spin, or
Yeah, we don't
doesn't
have
matter? Where's Andrew?
to, don't have to put it him in the chase. Yeah, it's just Andrew in that
This is
basketball.
Andrew, so
yeah.
it's yours. So we're gonna spin the wheel for you. Where's Andrew? We're gonna get the wheel ready. I will.
Top spot is not necessary.
Yeah. So he's gonna get a little money back from us.
Mr. Webb.
There it is.
Where's Andrew? Andrew, you still watching? There he is.
33.
Thank you, brother. 33.
Scottie Pippen.
There you go. Damn, good one, man.
Patrick Ewing.
Oh,
Nice.
both
There
of
you
you
go.
guys deliver on that one.
That envelope. There was something going on with that envelope.
Yeah. 33.
Good luck, Andrew.
Let me show it to you. 33. It's so tiny. Of all the technology, we can't figure out a way to blow that up a little more. But I do believe it's on 33.
Yeah,
Look at 33 now.
Yeah,
That's pretty darn close.
All right, Andrew, good luck, man. Let's spin the wheel for you, give you a little cash back from us here at Ultimate Autographs. Good luck.
I'm going to make a wheel all green and red.
Oh, my gosh. Did I do a stinker on this? Oh, my goodness. Joe. If Common wasn't watching, I'd do a mulligan.
I'm guessing Joe's contract must be.
Wah,
up
wah.
with Matt
Oh, my
and
goodness. 11. Andrew, I'm sorry, man. But again, if you found $11 in the driveway or in the parking lot, my wife found a quarter last week. You would have thought she just found $1 million. I mean, she was just ecstatic she found that quarter. Unbelievable.
Andrew did win a decent number of some decent basketballs and stuff.
Yeah, what else did Andrew Webb win tonight,
Tell
Don,
you right
besides
now.
the
Well, he got
Elvin
he
Hayes
got the
ball?
Tyler Hero.
Tyler
Elvin
Hero.
Hayes.
Joe Namath flex.
Oh, he won the name
He
of
won
Flex.
that. Oh, well, there you
Yeah.
go. I mean, that's.
Well, 11 whopping dollars back to Andrew.
The only 11. I'm trying to think of 11s. Mark Messier was 11.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's a great one. Larry
My-
Fitzgerald was 11.
my bird-
Micah
Yeah,
Parsons. Is it Micah Parsons
Yeah.
11?
My pregame order for today, my Burger King was $11.
There you go.
There you go.
Karma.
I swear.
That's right.
I'm
Dom,
not.
next week spend $90 on your Burger King order.
Okay.
Yeah,
Too tough.
I want you to buy me some lottery tickets.
Yeah, okay.
I love 42 cheeseburgers.
I need what? Just give me $100 worth of food. All right, 100 Whoppers.
Put whatever you want in the bag. I
Yeah.
don't care. Andrew, thanks for playing. As always. Everybody, thank you. Are we done, Dom? We done? No moving on the minis.
No
I thought
movement.
we maybe would go with 3 left.
I mean, at 11:36 p.m. A great show.
Long
Free
night.
to go on the minis if we do get a last second. Close it out, guys. But
Thank you, Andrew. How fun tonight was having Bob here,
this was fun.
right?
This was fun.
Thank
Yeah.
you. No, I had a real good time. I do appreciate it.
Well,
You guys-
thanks for being
you
here.
guys having me.
See Joe Aguilar for your paycheck. Yes.
Yeah,
Hey, Matt, what do you got?
I ain't seeing anything.
Bob, if you need a cardboard box, come to us. We lots of cardboard boxes.
Exactly.
I have a rag for you.
Oh, yeah.
we got our grease towel from changing the oil on our UA vehicles. Anyway, well, I think that does it.
That was fun.
It was fun. Dom, thanks for being here. I know you had a crazy long night last night.
Oh, this is fun. Worth it.
With Common. You guys did the show until 1:30 a.m. My goodness. Dom came up, left here when the sun was coming up, pretty much.
I got home at 5:15 a.m.
5:15 a.m.
Yep.
Nuts. He's young. He got energy.
My neighbor saw me when I was walking in my door, and he's like, he probably thinks I'm like a party
Yeah.
guy. This is awesome.
The kid is probably drunk.
Yeah. When I take Ubers from here late, I'm like, yeah, the Uber probably thinks I'm just
You're right.
wasted.
What are you doing? You wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
You wouldn't understand. So how do you get in a break? Wait a minute, forget it. Like, what is this? Guys, I'll see you next Saturday for my my one night gig. Happy New Year to everyone. Yep. Good luck to your teams. Packers will destroy my Bears tomorrow. Good. Fine. Beat them. beat up on him.
I know
That's
he
what he
is.
tries to do.
I
He
know.
jinxes it.
It's a reverse psychology.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did this last time.
He did.
Yeah.
Dom was so worried, and the Bears made it a game. Actually, I'm like, Dom's gonna kill me.
He's trying to Costanza that.
I'm watching the game. Right when about that count, I'm like, that damn Joe. That damn Joe.
I kept watching that Bears Packers game last time. I'm like, oh boy, Dom's gonna be so upset.
Uh-huh.
He's probably cussing me out right now watching the game. Bears going to win, Andrew says. Our other Andrew. Oh, we can't ruin our draft position now. Oh my gosh.
Are the Packers playing for anything?
Technically,
They
yeah.
are, right?
They need if the Commanders lose and the Packers win, we will be the 6th seed and we'll play the Buccaneers. If we win and the Commanders win, we'll be the 7th seed, and then we play the Eagles. So it's just the seeding. That's all that matters. We're in no matter what, but I mean, I'd rather play the Buccaneers than the Eagles.
I would
Yeah.
assume you would.
Yeah,
but
but-
at the same time too, you know.
Got to be. I mean, we got to beat to win the Super Bowl. You got to be good teams.
Tampa
right.
has played some good teams real tough this year too.
Yeah. Guys, come back tomorrow. Noon is our next show. Is it Ricky and Nick?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And you're back tomorrow night, right?
First
For
show
your-
I host since December 18th.
Is that right?
Yes.
December 18th.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
You've had the last 2 Sundays. Well, the one day you switched, right?
One day I was
Or
under
the
the
one
weather.
week rather.
One day I was under the weather.
That's right.
Other day I went to Harry Potter for Christmas present.
That's right.
And then the Wednesdays where I host New Year's Day, which I have the holiday off, which I take advantage of my holidays. You know, when your weekend's Monday and Tuesday, and you have a holiday on a Wednesday, take advantage of the holiday.
There you go.
So I had Christmas and Wednesday.
Good.
So was on Wednesday. So
What is it? You and Luca's daddy tomorrow night?
me and Luca's daddy ETN tomorrow.
That's right.
Yes.
Got to call him that tomorrow, Stephen Ryan.
I'm gonna call him that, and he's gonna be like, "What the
What?
heck?" Because he was at the Bulls game day. He wasn't.
I think Dom isn't feeling well. That's what he's probably going to say. Later, guys. Andrew says, have a good night. You too,
Later,
Andrew.
Andrew.
Appreciate it, brother.
I don't like that last message he said before that. Bears are gonna win.
Anyway, thanks, everyone. Dom sees you tomorrow night. If you bought into a break and we didn't break it tonight, again, it carries over to tomorrow's show. Noon, 3, 6 p.m. Central every day, 7 days a week here at Ultimate Autographs. A real treat tonight with Bob Boulay between me and Dom here tonight. Bob pulled great hits.
Damn,
Seriously, we might have to have him back next week.
Like this guy, yeah, they're gonna be demanding him back next week.
First box next week, I'll pull MVS. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Well, Matt's going to have to either send the Gulfstream out to get me or buy the ticket for me.
Get the UA jet. We got a
The
U.
UA
jet.
Gulfstream.
Dom, you're awesome. Thanks, man, as always.
Back at you, my man.
Thank you, brother. Bob, again, thank
Thank
you.
you, Joe. Thank you, Dom.
Thank you.
I do appreciate it.
Right.
Hit of the
Fun,
show.
Had a real good time.
Bob
Thanks
Boulay.
for having me.
Really fast. The hit
Take
of
care,
the show.
folks.
Hold on. What's Dom got?
This is the hit
Oh,
of the show.
yeah, this is the hit of the
The end
show.
of the show.
If you missed it earlier, 4+ hours ago, Bob
When
Boulay.
the stream
yeah,
kept
the stream was
stopping
acting.
27 times.
Hell yeah. I don't-
Hold that up there,
Yeah,
Dom.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you, Bob.
Bob
Appreciate that.
gifted this to Dom. This is a signed puck, as you can see. That's Tony Amonte, the former Blackhawk, 5-time All-Star inscription. Played for Bob's Rangers, played for our Blackhawks here in Chicago. Dom, despite being a Packers fan, he is a Chicago fan at heart.
That's right.
He loves his White Sox, his Bulls, and his Blackhawks. And here's, we love Tony. I love Tony Amonte.
I'll send you a picture tomorrow when you show Bob my Tony Monty bobblehead.
And I have to say, the God's honest
very cool.
truth, going through TSA, going through inspection, my one bag got pulled up the side. They had to check it, and it was because of this puck.
Really?
I hope
for whatever reason,
It's gold.
I hope I didn't get you cavity searched.
we're
Mr.
not
Boulay.
at the 2 a.m. show.
Oh,
yet.
okay. Okay.
This is what they checked. The
Did
puck.
they?
Yeah.
They probably wanted to confiscate it.
And they actually
Big
they
Blackhawks
actually
fan.
take the piece of paper, whatever.
Did they?
To check they check for explosive.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know, and but this is what they check. I mean, I had my shaving kit with all, you know,
Yeah.
little,
That you're fine.
mouth, you know, that went through fine, no problem. You know, like I could have had a hand grenade in there. It didn't make a difference.
You're right.
But the hockey
The
puck,
puck.
yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
No slap shots
Have
on
you
flights.
traveled flight before with a puck? You must have, right? At some point?
I had to when I came out here the first.
Oh, right,
time.
because you had the Panarin puck.
I had the Panarin puck that I gave to you.
Gosh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That they would, well,
For whatever reason, it got flagged or whatever, and it took, I was like 6th in line, so I was waiting about 20 minutes for,
My goodness.
for her to look at my
Wow.
whose bag is this? I go me, and she, then that's the puck.
Wow.
You know, or either that
Crazy.
either that or TSA does not like Tony Amati.
I think it's that. I think,
Right.
You know, it'd be funny though. Maybe Tony Amati's middle name is Steven, and it's Tony Stephen Amati TSA.
that could be it. Maybe they watched the Winter
could be
Classic
that.
game and they're like, this team stinks. There's nothing up, yeah.
Yeah,
But
we
I'm
gotta.
glad I remembered. I got
Thanks.
Flag
No,
this.
I wore my Tony Amante jersey on Thursday.
There you go. Awesome. Again, thank you, Dom. He's a rock star. Bob is too. How fun tonight. Thanks, gentlemen.
Boss.
It was fun, man.
Yeah.
You guys are great. Thanks, everyone, for playing, for watching. I'll see you next Sunday. Dom sees you tomorrow night. Join him with Steve and Ryan tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Won't to see Bob again sometime soon on the show. You're always welcome.
Watch the
You're always
Rangers
welcome.
Blackhawks game. You want to see Bob and Joe tomorrow.
That's right.
That's right.
Look for us on TV.
We'll be in section 323. we're going to be above the planes coming into O'Hare.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good night. For Dom and Bob, I'm Joe.